Really?
I hope so. It only took an hour, man. It only took an hour, dude, to get that thing going. Let's see, I don't think the meat's here, is it? I'll get the seafood here.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. How you doing today, man? Merry Christmas. Could I get a pound and a half of the $7.99 31.40 count? Yeah, the one closest to you. Thank you. Yeah, pound and a half, please. Heck is a Jonah crab. Looks like a, I don't know. Did you get the sweet Italian?
Yep.
Or the mild?
Mild.
Check to see if
Oh,
there's
you want
a
the
sweet.
sweet?
Yeah. Thank you. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Say hello to folks you owe. Thank you, sir. Merry Christmas to you. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. I've got a busted wheel. There, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get some lighter fluid too.
All right, I'll let you push that because this thing's got a wobbly ass wheel on it.
We done?
I think we're done. Yeah, we already got beer. They got this applewood. Did you see this?
We got a different bag. I just grabbed that one.
Yeah, I guess they're all about the same.
Yeah.
You know.
I was just like $6 on that one, so here we go, cheaper. Be a good single use at least.
I think I got the chat enabled.
I don't know.
We're gonna have to make cookies.
I'll take this. And I'll go get the car.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want me to grab the wood? You got the wood? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll get the wood.
Okay, no problem. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grab the car, pull it around for us.
Okay. What's up, Judith? How you doing? Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Say hello to folks you owe. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doo. What's up, Judith? Haul out the holly, put up the lights, do 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 do.
Does not protect everyone and is not proposed with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a low response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, inflammation, headache, and diarrhea.
2 4 3 36 6 What's going on, bro? How you doing? I got some more to $7.99 or whatever.
Scan that barcode.
Yeah, that sounds even better.
You'll take that?
I'll take it. Put that What's up, Nick? Yes, how are you doing? I'm just live on YouTube. They love the Albert. Go figure, right? It's mine too.
Yeah, that's your lighter.
That's all right. It's good thinking. Good executive thinking.
So what should I do?
I like the way you think, sir.
You got me on a good day. Okay, 54.
Thanks for the time.
My pleasure. Thank you for coming in.
Merry Christmas.
Same to you. Santa Claus is good too. 20, 25, 30, 45. All right.
Be merry, and what a fright. La da da da. And may all your Christmases be white. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got a goofed up wheel. Do. Let you take care of that.
Yep.
We might as well put. Don't forget that we got the beer too. So, dude, let me go off of the Wi-Fi. In a row, so we're all tied up in the division. I like Russell Wilson. Really, he's had a tremendous. He'd be comeback player of the year. Thank you, sir. RJ, how are you? Is the game over yet? Do we have a final score? Last I saw it was 24-17 or something. All right, thank you, Mr. D.
You are welcome.
Curbside service. Hold on a minute. Got on before I smash my sack.
Don't smash it.
34-17. No, it doesn't. If I drink it out of a cup now, then it's really good. I don't get bloated anymore. So I need a cup at Mr. Z's. So he can smash me in the cup. There we go.
I'll get you.
Have a holly. Oh, I was not in a great mood. Because that last light for the front, there's some short in the line. I'm not going to have time to dig into that. But then I went to the gun store and magically I was like, did you see my mood change?
Yeah.
Was it weird?
No,
Huh?
that's natural. What are you talking
Was
about?
it weird
It'd
how...
be weird if you didn't change.
Did it look like I was a little down at the mouth when I first got into
Well,
that?
I did notice.
And he thought this is highly unusual for the Rosie to be like...
Yeah.
Man, but as soon as I stepped into the store, I was
know
like a kid in a candy store. I forgot to get my Glock 19 extra magazine.
Oh,
Gen 3.
yeah.
It's all right.
You could have gotten a 15 round if you want.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
I think 15 rounds now legal in California.
Really?
The Court of Appeals keeps batting them down there, believe it or not. Okay,
Well,
thank you.
It's only illegal if they catch you with it. I hate
I don't
coming
know.
out
California just bounces back and forth so much.
here. Fuckers. There we go.
Judith,
Get
what's
rid-
going on?
There we go.
All right. Got a nice assemblage of grub tonight. The sun is going down. Dinkum's is contained, so I don't have to worry
Maybe.
about Dinkum's tearing my sack off tonight. So what's going on, everybody? Yeah, it was nice. I thought the game started at 5 tonight. I didn't know it was like a 1 o'clock game or a 2 o'clock game today. I don't know. Yeah. So I guess the Ravens and Steelers are tied atop the division right now. So I think the Steelers got to play the Chiefs and the Ravens got to play the Texans. Stroud, the quarterback for Texas, was crying because his wide receiver got nutted in the end zone really bad. They had to carry him out on that. He's got a really severe injury. It's the end of his season. Severe injury, his favorite target. So. Good evening, William. How are you? It's not often you see a quarterback in tears, blubbering.
Did Theismann cry?
Oh, I don't know.
He had
Remember
all
that,
the right.
man?
He had all the right to. Let's just say he had all the right to.
CW, how you doing? I'm gonna be back in February. We're gonna be range bound, buddy. We're gonna take you with us. Right, we're gonna take CW, CW Media with us.
Yeah.
Community Watch.
I told you, like I said before, the guy handed me the one gun. It had all the oil on it. He apologized. I'm like, dude, that's like cologne for me, bro. Let me put it upon
I don't
my ear.
know. I you're gonna hate me if I can't warm to a 10.
No, I don't think I'm gonna go for the 10. I got that whole that other gear sound. That was
I
awesome.
can warm to a 40 before I warm to a 10.
Yeah, the 10's a hot round from what I know.
Well, it's also very expensive.
Not just taking it every time.
Because I had to purchase a firearm. Is how much is it going to cost me to feed this baby? Right? That's important. Because it's going to take 500 rounds through to just break it in a little bit. get that action going smooth. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, boom, target. Yeah, I don't know. We usually shoot over at Green Valley. You're really not allowed to bring your own targets in, believe it or not. So they're really, you know, what do we try to put some greens on?
I think it was kind of that one guy's attitude, plus I think this is where I had mounted them. We can ask him sometime. I mean, I don't see
You know,
why
it's
it
like
would be
we
a
got to
problem.
purchase ours or something here.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Yeah, I could see them doing that bitch move.
Yeah, that was like a little. That's a little bit of a tough move, man. But I like the range.
It's a good range it is. Now they got rid of that guy. It wasn't so bad that time.
Yeah,
last
no
time.
tannerite. Yeah, that's
Maybe a little bit.
Toss down your tannerite to the end. Duck and cover. Yeah, I got. Yes, last time was the first violation I ever had. I was a red line violation. Right, not a serious one, but I just speed.
No.
You know, because I like to get back to get the full action in the video, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Ronnie? What's going on? Oh boy. Yeah, we got at it. So luckily, they had their own Wi-Fi, so I was just able to sign in and get on there. So that was all right.
Lickety split.
Rock crabs are open year-round. Hey, Teresa, how are you? We're going to Mr. Z's for a cookout. I'm going to be doing so much crabbing, and when I get back, you guys are going to be sick. But I'm going to have to do it in the rain, which ain't bad because there won't be a lot of people around, right? That's the good news. Margie, how are you? It's good to see Teresa Martin. Yeah, kisses to you. How's your recovery going, Teresa, after your horrific injury? Yeah, you were assaulted by a patient. Yeah, the shopping was pretty quick tonight.
We got it down now. We know where everything's at. We know what
Exactly
we want.
where everything
we get in, we
is.
get out.
Slow. Wow,
Slow.
still waiting therapy. Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
How terrible. It's awful.
I think it would be nice
To go 32 years and be assaulted. Pick up our North Las Vegas business license. So North Las Vegas has a separate license?
Mm-hmm.
It's not one state license for everything? You
Municipal.
need a city? Wow.
Probably,
Oh, we got the Ohio State. Yeah, they told me the Ravens won. The Ohio State University. Teresa's a Buckeyes fan. It was only 2 years ago when I figured out what the hell a Buckeye was. Well, it's okay, Teresa. I mean, we split the year. You guys won the first one in Pittsburgh. We won the second one in Baltimore. They're both two very good teams. Yeah, Texas. He was a former quarterback for the Ohio State. Buckeyes.
There's my buddy. Be nice to him.
Oh no.
He's my
No, this cat
He's
hates
my
me, man.
buddy.
This cat hates
He
me.
doesn't. Why you torment him?
I don't. I just make a cat noise and then he goes crazy.
Maybe
Watch his face will drop when he sees me. He'll turn around and just head back like, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the backyard. You're gonna check on Dinkums? Sure?
Oh, you should be. Well,
Dinkums might come through a window like.
no.
Dinkums! There's Dinkums. Oh wow, Dinkums is tearing the window. See if this is any better. We're getting Bree out here to help.
Should be out in a minute.
Thank you. That's great. Just stand by, guys, while I try to get the Wi. Yeah, stand by, guys. I'll get on the Wi-Fi here. You need help, or did you get anything? Did you get the beer out of the back too?
Oh, the beer in the back?
Yeah, behind the passenger seat there.
Oh, that's right. I'll get it.
Something there.
Oh, yeah, that's just the old stuff. That's
Yeah, I thought it was later, Callie, the game. I'm just trying to get on Wi-Fi. I just have this raised up really high right now. Kelly, did you watch the game? I thought the game started at 5 p.m. though, Ronnie. That's only because I'm holding this like 6 feet in the air. Well, of course, 10 and 5 now, so they were already going to make the playoffs no matter what. I would rather them be a wild card because when they take time off, they suck. Hey, Bree, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm sorry to bother you. I just can't get on the. All right, let me see.
yeah. So
Either
Okay.
one works.
these right here.
Okay. Sorry to bother
No,
you.
I'm not.
All right, you just saved the whole cookout. Thank you, Bree. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, we're on Wi-Fi. We're on Wi-Fi. We're on Wi-Fi. Ain't this awesome? Oh, man, how good is that? Oh, boy. All right, we are good to go. How is it? How's the signal now? That signal should be booming, right? Yeah, we got the Wi-Fi now. It was military encryption, right? Military encryption. Like that. Save the day, man. Just have a beer to celebrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. We're gonna go grab it real quick.
Thank you, Bree. Save the day. Yeah, I guess you get the beer out of the backseat. That's all we got there. Not in the
I
fridge.
got some. I got some.
Oh,
Yeah, I got some. Now I gotta put it in the fridge.
Talk about a scout. Be prepared. Better ice that stuff down quick.
Okay.
cocktail sauce. All right, there we are, guys. Thanks for bearing with the program for a minute. We had to get on the Wi-Fi. How strong is the signal? How strong is that signal? Are we 8 by 8? Or what are we doing? Let's get this back here in the light. All right. Oh, the signal's great. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Joni? Hey, Dory Lynn, how are you? Oh, wow. Yeah, we finally got that. Thank goodness. Bree came to the rescue here. Bree came to the rescue. What a beautiful night. So I thought the game was supposed to be tonight. I didn't know it was going to be an afternoon. It's almost like they're playing college football or something. I don't know. I got to get some kind of food in me today. What's up, Melody? How you doing? There we go. I think our special guest should be coming over. I'll be knocking down some shrimp. We got 1.5 pounds tonight because we got company kind of. Pound for me and 1/2 pound for those birds. So the Ravens did it up today, huh? Beer's just a tad warm. Get a little bit of a load tonight, so let's get some of the cool lighting in here. There we go, so you get a wide screen. So my big head isn't taking up the whole screen. What's up, Alan? How was your dinner last night? You said you were going to stuff your face. Watch me stuff mine. Ooh. I'll stress it again, guys. I have been so lucky with weather since I've been down here. Yeah, they clinched the wild card for a starter. They might win the division too. I think the Steelers have to play Kansas City, and the Ravens have to play the Texans, who lost their wide receiver today. Oh, man. So they split the season series 1-1. Yeah, they said the quarterback was crying, standing there. C.J. Stroud. No, I didn't make out. It's too darn busy. I had one last light with a short work circuit somewhere down the line. I just didn't have the time to start tearing into that today. Save that for the end of February. Be back, mid-February, 2 months. What's going on, Naomi? Meanwhile, I got to crab my sack off. Yeah, it's an appetizer, plus I'm starving. I haven't had a meal today. Yeah, the weather's beautiful. There's a little bit of high cloudiness tonight. So we actually have some logs to get the fire thing going, which is kind of cool. Put some logs on here. Fire this baby up. get that going. You can hear that playing? We'll probably move that fire pit a little bit. Get that baby going a little bit. There, it'll give seasonal cheer for the holidays. All out the holly. Put up the lights, do. Here it comes. I got the fire pit set up. I got the fire pit set.
You know, hold on with that. Let me see what I can do. I was a Boy Scout.
Yeah, so was I.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, are we not ready to go?
Yeah, I was gonna try maybe some of this. What I wanted to do was get some thinner slivers with my, hold on a second, I want to get some thinner slivers.
Right up here is a sliver, man.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me get some, actually, let me get some paper. I can get some papers. Put up there for some kindling. Yeah, we'll do this right. You get to light it.
There we go.
It looks so badass with that magazine in there. Oh my God.
I know, I told you it
That
looked
took it up
cool.
a step.
They
Put
liked
some
it at
rounds
the-
in it.
They liked it at the store too. Oh, this hits the spot. Hey, Gail.
Oh, I want to show you something real quick too.
Man, this Wi-Fi is great.
Come here real quick. Leave them a minute. I want to show you something.
Gordon Ramsay, bloody hell. Yeah, we got a nice fire pit here. Why the heck not?
Rosie, I want to show you something I did. Think you might like this.
Could we light this first?
Well, yeah, but it just takes a second.
Yeah,
I gotta get some stuff.
go ahead, grab it, whatever you need. There's no grass in Nevada. All right. I'll give you a hand over here.
Here, hold on a second.
This log was already in here.
Step aside.
Yes, sir. Don't cut your hand out. That's just the old log.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a mess in there. You're not gonna be able to split that out. You need a knife. No, it's too hard.
Alright, yeah. Let's start with this.
Okay.
Let it get nice and airy. Let me
Okay.
my bills and shit.
Yeah, that's nice. Burn your bills up.
Fucking airy, man.
Don't start. Yeah, I did you right on
You
the
did right.
axe.
Did all right.
I did you right. Don't forget it.
That's probably good for something. I think it's a good light.
Yeah, let me light it up. I'm having a blast here. There we go.
Too much.
I'll get right in there. Give me that fire in the hole. Oh, God.
That was like $15 off Amazon. That's nice. It's got a nice thick wedge to it. It's nice.
Push that down.
I don't know. It's probably got a stick. There you go.
That's the way you do it, Mr. Z. Mr. Z's winter solstice celebration. Man, look at that. Wow, that's awesome. Just probably cut some more medium size there.
Yeah, we'll
Look at that, baby. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays. Man, we're on Wi-Fi with like crystal clear signal tonight, too.
all right. Yeah.
Mr. Z's doing it up tonight.
All right. Let's let me. Okay, you got that going. Let me organize some stuff.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, we'll go from there. Right on.
Shit, fire in the hole. Lost one there. Look at that, the winter solstice special. How about that? Oh man, a good Red Bull. Oh. How's that look? That looks pretty good, don't it? That's a really nice fire tonight. Oh yeah. I don't drink Red Bull. No, I've never had an energy drink in my life. Not that I need any more energy. I'm already an energy bomb. Got a little back up there. How about that for the winter solstice, everybody? How cool is that? How cool is that? I love about the state of Nevada. You can do what the hell you want to do. Look at that. That's the real solstice. Is that good, Melody? I think the whole yard is great. You just need a chimenea or whatever the hell it's called. That is awesome. I let that burn down.
Thanks for your beer.
That's beautiful, man. Look at that. Wow, what a good idea you had. Man, you're just scoring 10 out of 10 these days on stuff. Cheers. Are we having a shot or what are we doing?
I'm still getting organized, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna wait on you.
That's
I'm
for
not
you.
gonna- yeah,
for you.
that's
for
fine.
your beer. Show them what I gave you to drink. Out of.
Oh, yeah.
Is that nice?
Yep. Killian, what is it? Killian Sprawl?
It's German.
German. Nice stein. You guys can't believe that fire tonight. Remember in the UK, pour your beer with a big head on it because you don't want that foam in your belly, okay? Thank you, British bartenders, for teaching me that. Drink, drink, drink the beer of good cheer, the beer they call Würzburger beer. Drink, drink, drink the beer of good cheer, the beer they call Würzburger beer. Drink, drink, Würzburger beer, the way it tastes there is the way it tastes here. Let's drink. Yeah, there we go. You want all that gas out. You don't want this in your belly. All right, that's the only thing the British ever taught me. Beautiful solstice. It's the shortest, it's the longest night of the year. Oh, man. It's the longest night of the year. Oh, man. Just gives good cheer for the holidays, guys. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, you animals. The glass could have been had a little bit of soap in it. Oh yeah. No, I think that's gone really good. Merry Christmas, you could. Yeah, thank you. I did look rather manly.
Try a cookie?
Did you rinse this out? It's like soap in this.
I rinsed it out, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. That's just water.
No cookies before dinner. It just
Okay.
ruined me. Unless your daughter made them.
Yeah, she made it.
Give me a
Yeah.
cookie.
That's what I'm talking about. Why do you think I'm handling it to
There
you?
we go.
I haven't tried them yet, so
Wow.
if they're not okay, you can tell me they're not okay.
You're good.
Are they? I haven't tried them either yet.
They are
Pretty
good.
thick.
Very good.
Oh, there we go. That's no shit.
Nice cookie. Yep, Merry Christmas, everybody. We got the winter solstice tonight, the longest night of the year. And congratulations to your Baltimore Ravens. Delicious. Sorry, Shemai.
It's a folding chair.
Yeah, where'd your chairs go?
It's a folding chair out. Oh, it's in my fucking bedroom. There. Oh, if I can break you away just for a minute, I'll show you something. I'm kind of.
All right, stand by, guys.
I know.
No, I just telling them I'm gonna go. Dickums. Let's get organized here. All right. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoying the winter solstice. Did you get your chair?
I forgot. Let me get this fire started here.
Oh, we're not in a rush. Just take
Oh,
your
no.
time.
I want to get some of them shrimps going.
Huh?
I want to get some of them shrimps going.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not okay. It's not been on.
Yeah, put the shrimp on the side right there. I better get away from the heat.
Let's start on this. Take a while to get ready.
What a good idea for the fire tonight, huh? What a celebration. That's what I call winter solstice. Solsticing. That's what I call winter solsticing.
Isn't that nice?
Isn't that amazing, guys? Yeah, plus the Wi-Fi is just booming in now. People
There
are
we
so
go.
happy with the signal.
Finally, though. Finally.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's you know, Bree did it up for me, so.
Yeah, after good.
Yeah, why you some solstice? Are you gonna be dancing naked around Stonehenge, Gordon Ramsay? Lord help us. Yeah.
Fine, okay, after our last music pretty well. Okay. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello. Let that beer cool down a little bit. Just enjoy the fire. Nice.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, put some more
Nice.
in the freezer, so
Yeah, that's good. I
some
saw
chilling.
it.
Okay, good.
I saw it.
Good. Yeah. That's those other ones you like.
Yeah.
You want another one to?
Looks like, I'm gonna let it get a little colder
Okay.
before I drink it. Man, is this like super?
Oh yeah, like the wood's catching up. The wood's top. That's what we need. Yeah.
Plus, this is really dry Nevada wood too,
Yeah.
so it's gonna go up quick. That is nice. What do you guys think of that, huh? Yeah, everybody said, "Hey, Z-Man, doing it up at the Rancho de Z here." There he is. He's doing the winter solstice dance. I wish I had a screenshot of that. Like, oh, God,
That's warm, bro. That's warm.
It. Go get
Hey,
your
Dory.
chair.
Yeah, let me go get that chair then. Yeah.
Dance around the fire. That's it. You can bring that liquor out too.
Okay.
What are we saving it for? Next Christmas, right? How you doing, everybody? I was in a foul mood till late afternoon. What's up, Melody? A German drinking that beer. Yeah, now drink out of a glass so I don't get bloated gut for drinking. Here comes the Z-Man's got his chair. There we go. All right. So I guess we can have some shrimp.
Sure, yeah, start carrying these around.
Yeah. Get a plate or something. I think I burned up the wrapper.
Uh-oh. Let's get it more flavor.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Like not a lot of embers flying up. That's good too.
Oh, man.
Okay. Yeah, I think we are ready to.
Yeah, all we need is just a plate. Just a plate, paper or regular. We can put the shells on. Yeah, Mr. Z, such a nice atmosphere. They're waiting for you to dance around the solstice fire. You're gonna make them jealous at Stonehenge.
Now that's a fire, Eddie.
Oh man. Yeah, that's going good. You use plenty of charcoal, right?
Oh yeah, we got.
Right. I can't check it now, honey. Or I'll be off the air if I check email now.
That's hot.
Yeah, it's a Viking fire tonight.
Let me
Mr. Z's like, we're just lighting up the night tonight. Right?
Wash this down
We're
real quick, I'll be
chasing
right
out
back.
the spirits of negativity.
Getting them out of here. Get them out.
Yeah, if you remember to bring back out a plate, that would be
Oh,
great.
yeah.
We're all lit up tonight, man. We are all lit up you missed my dance around.
I saw a little bit through the window, actually. There you go.
Winter solstice dancing. Exactly. Oh, man. Right, now we're ready. All right. There we go. There we go. Now we can feast in style. There's something nice about the winter solstice because all the days start getting longer from here. It's really tough when you're live streaming and it gets dark. What are your thoughts on the Vikings? Yeah, just don't be there when they land, okay? They're not going to talk peace treaty, how, they're going to just run you through. Right. The only thing about Vikings had no culture at all, right? So they just came and split skulls. All right, I'm shrimped out for a while. All right, I don't know. The nights were more of the dark ages. The Knights Templar. Oh, man. All right, there we go. You can feel the heat all over the place over here. Oh, man. I'm shrimped out for a while. Knights are from France, Germany. Knights were all over. England. How you doing, Jen? What's going on? Naomi's favorite, Richard the Lionhearted. This is exactly the perfect night for the perfect solstice night with the fires burning. I wanted to wish you, Donna said, I got something for you for Christmas. I don't see you. I hope it was perfect for you. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate it. Same to you. Everything is A-okay. We got a lot of shrimp. What more do you want? Mr. Z wants to put his shrimp on the Barbie. All right, you better throw your shrimp on.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, look at those. Those are looking good. That's pretty about.
Yeah. Oh, what's Uber Goober? Wow.
Uber.
Hey, holy smokes. Merry Christmas, Uber. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing okay, honey. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we shall see, Melody. We shall see. Mr. Z's running all over tonight. King and the Queen of England. Hugs to you, Uber Goober. Good to see you, honey. Very nice to see you tonight. We're just having our winter solstice celebration here. I think later on we'll move the fire. Hope your package. Yeah, thank you, Judy. I'm sure it did. I got my rain gears coming for foul weather crabbing. That's what it's all about, folks. That's what it's all about. It's nice to see Uber Goober. Hope you're doing okay. Keep stoking that fire, man. Stoking that fire. Yeah. That big old phone. Man, if you're gonna have a Yule celebration, have one. Look at the size of that log. Oh, the neighbors. Oh, the neighbors. The neighbors. Yeah, is that a Yule celebration? Let me see what she said, Ben. Let's see what Uber Goober said. Let's see. Been a while. Yes, I'm doing good. Down 100 pounds. Wow, that's awesome. That's great.
Who's that?
Uber Goober.
Oh, nice. Oh, honey. Okay, so I don't have any whisk, but we got some apple pie moonshine, some cherry schnapps, or some rum. I think I have some brandy too. You want some brandy?
It does seem festive for the holidays.
Brandy?
Brandy.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had brandy in my life. So.
I'm gonna hold this out. This is kind of a nice little shot there.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Uber Goober. It has been a while. Look at that nice flame up, guys. That's what Christmas time is all about. Christmas time is here. Do 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 do.
You put that other piece on?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Is that bad?
We'll see. We'll see how it burns. That's
It's your
huge.
Yule log, right?
That is a Yule log.
You can always restart them again. Ian J. Never had brandy. You had a little shot glass?
Yeah, I gave you the Las Vegas
That
strip one.
smells good. Brand, you know what brandy's made from? Distilled wine.
Wine, yeah, that's what I heard. Something about that, yeah.
I don't really have a favorite. I've never been to Germany before. Yeah, throw your shrimp on. I've never been to Germany before.
German beer is awesome.
Yeah, I know the beer's good.
Oh yeah.
The wine's good. I don't think they're allowed to have light beers and don't insult us. You need a skewer. Did you get a skewer to put your shrimps on? Are you gonna,
Actually, I got a skewer. Hold on.
yeah, get a skewer. You gonna join me in a toast for the holidays?
Be right there.
'Cause there's no place like home for the holidays. Do 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 do. Let's see if we like brandy. It's nice and smooth. It's kind of a little bit like cognac, but not quite. Right. Oh, hang in there. Been going through a lot. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up tonight. It is appreciated. We're having our Yule celebration. It's Scrooge. You'll love it. Yeah, to Las Vegas, adorable, right? That's it. I say this is the night that you should have that nice big ass roaring fire going, right? That's the night. That's the night for the big one. The big roaring fire. Could actually pull the table back there. We could actually pull that table in the corner so we get the light from the, or else I could just turn this around.
You want to do what? I'm sorry?
No, I think we could, want to turn this around so we're in that. No, we want to be able to see that. No, that's good. Never mind. Don't worry about what you say.
Okay.
It's the usual nonsense. Join me in a,
Celebratory.
yeah, better get your shrimp on first.
This. No, we'll do this. Let me get this. Whoop, whoop.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. It's good. Nice to see Uber Goober tonight.
I haven't seen you so long. I've been thinking about you. Oh, spilling on the table.
There we go. It's good. It's nice and smooth. Ernest and Julio. Merry Christmas, Mr. Z.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, George. They'll be looking for you. The DA has a little paper for you. Oh, that's all right, Mr. Potter. Don't worry about me. Yeah, it's all right, George. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, Mr. Potter, you're a warped, old, frustrated man. There it is. Cheers, everybody. You're worth more dead than alive, George.
You know, it's going.
Everything has gone pretty doggone good, I have to say. We got the winter solstice. We're celebrating the longest night of the year here. The only way we know how, with a roaring fire here. Right? Dinkums is all settled down, so we don't have to worry about the sack getting ripped off yet.
Oh, let me get my scrimps.
Yeah, get your shrimps. There you go. Mr. B discovered his shrimpies here on the Barbie.
We're good.
I like it, but I'm going to take it up a notch. Good. I didn't cheat on the shrimp this year.
Not even.
Happy holidays, happy holidays. May the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. Yeah, that's the way you do it sideways there. Skewer that baby.
Skewer my finger.
Yeah, Mr. Z is like, you put the big one up, get the yellow one. Right. I got the shortest day, the longest night. We'll get Mr. Z to do a dance again, around the fire again. There you go. Even Dinkums can celebrate. Mom made good veggies and rice. Well, that's good. It seems to me you like your meat. Yeah, there you're warped old, frustrated old man. Yeah, George, you once called me a frustrated, warped old man. Now you come in here begging me. You got no collateral. Some measly insurance policy. You're worth more dead than alive. There we go. Throw it on there, man. Throw it on there.
Let's get some more sauce.
I'll dance on your grave, Father. Really? I don't think he ever said that. Yeah, you can run, but you can't hide, George.
If he hadn't, he probably should have said. Do another cold one here.
Do. I'm dreaming of a white. That's what we're missing is Christmas tunes. Do boop ba doo boop ba doo ba doo boop boop.
We're gonna go talk copyright, right?
Yeah, I don't care about it. I'm not monetization. I could care less.
I got them on here. Hold on.
Dude, may your days, may your days. Old man Gower, right slobbering.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, they might have a channel called Copyright Free Christmas. Just put that on. I better turn over your thing.
Thank you.
Jingle bell rock. Isn't that cheerfully festive?
You guys hear it all right?
I don't even know what the hell a prawn is.
Prawn, maybe.
A prawn?
Maybe.
It's like the most affordable protein now. Go try to buy steak.
All right, what are we gonna do? Right back.
Mix and a mingle and a hear the beats. That's the jingle bell. To go.
Anything?
I am good. I'm going to grab a beer in a bit, but I'm enjoying the brandy.
Yeah, that was nice. More if you want.
Ernest and Julio Gallo. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell ride. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know the last time Germany was in a war engagement, though. I don't know.
Our special guest will probably be here in a while too. But, I don't know if she's gonna want to be on camera, but either way, you here to hang out with us? Probably is okay.
Hey, whatever. You gotta dance my stack off. Yeah, it's pretty dark anyway, so nobody's gonna really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't know when last time Germany was engaged in a ground effort war. I don't know. So Mr. Z knows more about the German army capabilities than I do.
Well, the only thing, like with most European countries, is just the number of troops they have. It's pretty comparable to, like, again, like a larger nation like Russia or the U.S. is kind of piss poor considering. But
Well, they're not.
pound per pound, they're badass. Yeah, pound per pound. Yeah.
The last war is the war. Were they in Afghanistan over there?
Germany? I don't know. They might have had a contingent. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
not sure.
I'm not sure, Sergeant. I don't know.
I don't watch a lot of news or haven't in years.
Mr. Z's of opinion, a well-outfitted soldier who really knows what he's doing is worth 4 or 5 of them.
Motivated.
Right.
Want to try one?
There you go.
Grab one. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah,
Did
pull
it
it.
come apart?
You gotta pull it. Yeah, got it. There you go. There you go. Warm enough?
Try that. It's got that nice edge to it.
Oh, just the warmth.
No, I'm good. Probably need to put some more coals on for the.
We'll be okay. You want to start them or?
No, I don't know when our special guest is. We wait for our special guest to
We'll be good.
Is our guest making a cameo appearance? Or,
Yeah. I mean, those will take a little bit to cook too, because they're raw. So I'm gonna grab them. I'll just throw them on.
All right.
Yeah, we're fine. Even if they're made, they can still be eaten.
Yep. Yeah, Mr. Z does it up. This is like our Christmas until I get to the Rancho in the rain and the misery and throw down that crab, baby. And then it all comes good. I think we'll see Monkey Boy tomorrow, although I'm working at the dinner. Right. So I'm working the dinner tomorrow.
Got a little
So I'll
buzz
probably
going.
just eat that. Plus I'm getting up early Monday.
Is it too loud? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, people are just slightly.
Okay.
Do. What's up, Jennifer? A little higher. Keep going. That's good. Can you guys hear it?
It's all balance.
Have some pumpkin pie. Ooh, do get a sentimental. I'm doing good, honey. How are you doing? I'm just digging on some shrimp. You alright? You got it?
Yeah, I just thought it was later than it was.
What time is it?
I told her about 7. It's only like about 6 now.
Oh, okay.
No big deal. No big deal. We just cook them up and wait till she gets here. Ready for her.
The Grillmeister, Mr. Z. You getting ready for Christmas, Jennifer? Let's be jolly. Yeah, we got the Yule log on. You'll love it. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Don't poke the skin. That's it. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Core that I painted, camouflage desert.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking.
I get more of the camouflage. Not supporting of the thoughts, though. Don't support the government, just historical. That's all. That's all.
Use another one of these babies.
Okay.
Great fun.
With candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hopalockets and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben.
Mountain Man Rosie back here, yeah.
Go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look like Christmas.
The hose. The hose is right over here. Yeah. Yeah, those are the knotted ones. The ones over in the that we bought to be better, but I can bust those open if you want. Hey, hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Good.
finally on.
Nice.
Happy,
You want Italian sausage or
No, I'm
remakes and
okay.
stuff too? So
yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
and Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. Those are almost done already. Shit.
Yeah.
It's beginning to look a lot. Toys
We'll let Dinkins,
but the prettiest sight to
we'll let Dinkins bust up the log with his teeth.
holly that will be on your own front door.
What would the holidays be without Bings? Hey ho, down the Crosby Ranch, Mom mixing up the old Minute. You'd have to be my age to remember Bing Crosby in the old Minute Maid commercials. Catherine Crosby.
You said you finished gift shopping weeks ago. I did. So I got myself some gifts as well. And some other gifts. Plus, Chase Game Unlimited. 5% every purchase. So it's like a little gift on top
Spice
of it.
kicking up.
Oh, I get it. It's just like that saying.
We
It's
got
the
a
gift
whole,
that keeps on
like the
giving.
smoker's gone, the fire's gone.
Now you must be.
How cool a winter solstice celebration is this?
Right.
It was a cold and frosty night in London town. Ebenezer Scrooge was bent over his desk.
Whether you shop in
Out
store
of the corner of his eye, he spied. Cratchit, you blithering idiot, what are you doing?
find out what's on sale in our weekly.
I was cold, Mr. Scrooge. I wanted to put a bit more coal on the fire.
Here we come.
Oh, you think coal just grows on trees? You pick it up. Right. Cratchit, you idiot. Not another word. Back to the books. 2 plus 6, carry the 4, the 5, and it's a counting house. For those of you who don't know, that was accounting. Right? The counting house was accounting. Scrooge and Marley were an accounting firm. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Look at Mr. Z doing it up with tableside service now. Yeah, we really spread out a feast here. You can put the shrimp over here.
Yeah, put this over here.
Somebody waits for me.
Let's put this.
I have 3 or 4 of his Christmas albums. I have Andy Williams' Christmas album.
Look at that spread. Look at that.
Man, show people that. Right? Mr. Z's like having a buffet service here on this side. Help yourself, you bloody animals.
Heathens.
Help yourself, you filthy animals. My plans for the Christmas are, I guess, try to get some crab and then, I guess, have a celebration with birds. Yeah, we'll probably get a couple nice big ribeyes and throw them on with some potatoes. This year. This is like a Christmas tonight. We're celebrating the winter solstice, Mr. Z, the longest night of the year. How about you, Jennifer? What are you and your wife doing? There it is. There's the solstice dance. That's it. Can you imagine this around Stonehenge? Right.
Now I'm all smoky.
That's it.
Now I smell like smoke.
It's like you're all ready for Stonehenge, man. Those freaks were out there tonight, I'm sure.
Hey, Amanda.
Mr. Z's awesome.
Hey, Clovis.
Natural born entertainer out there. And Christmas.
Be right back.
Mr. Z is doing it Do, 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 do. Christmas. The tin full gear, she's staying home. I'm flying after Christmas, coming home, so I get to spend. I'm going to Cal and she's staying home, flying out there, coming home Christmas Day, so I get to spend. Okay, so you're going to Cali. Oh, cool. Okay. So I'm going to be doing so much crabbing, people are going to be sick. I'm going to try to get 50 Dungeness crabs in January. Mr. Z will never have to worry about darkening the door of the Capital Seafood.
Oh, yeah.
I saved us a trip over there.
Yeah, besides that, and I think the chicken lo mein, there's not a whole lot that I think I really want off the menu.
You have to really experiment with it, but you'd be surprised.
I'm not a
what
big
you'll
fish
like when
person,
you-
though. I'm not big fishy.
No, not fish, but
I mean, I like my sushi, though. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm just not a big seafood
yeah, the
connoisseur,
sushi
I'd
was
say.
pretty good last night.
Yeah.
That was all right.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember.
Christmas. This is for Amanda Huggins. Just in case she misses the hood. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I love crab too. I'm going to be getting crab. And it's going to be raining like crazy and nobody's going to be out there crabbing. And that's the beauty of it. Right? And if I get sick as a dog, I get sick as a dog. That's the way it goes. Let it snow. Dean Martin singing to you on the holidays. All the weather outside is frightful. And man, that was delightful. Oh, let it snow, let it snow. It's Bill Murray in Scrooge. You'll love it. That's probably all over Amanda Huggin Kisses. All over Amanda Huggin Kisses neighborhood there. They all have their hats on backwards down there. Yeah, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up, dude? That's it. That's it. She likes that.
Did it again. Forgot what I was going in for.
You're having too good of a time.
I am telling you. Oh, did you pull that out of that then?
Yeah.
So that was knotted. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck the knots, man. That's what makes it work. It's knots, bro.
Yeah, it helps it burn slower. That's the good news.
It's hard to cut through.
How about who else is the earliest one? I don't think Charles Lawton ever played Scrooge. I don't know. He should have. You had George C. Scott played Scrooge.
Buddy Epson.
Did he?
Scrooged.
Scrooge.
Scrooged. Was it Buddy Epson they had played? That was ridiculous.
Albert Finney and Scrooge. It's a musical.
Yeah, all was good, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your feet smell like cat food. I'm good, Mr. Lee.
You are good. You sure are.
Man, that's some tough wood. Oh, that baby don't even want to split. we'll just blow that whole mofo on there. I say the more fire, the merrier. There we go. Mr. BZ's like, yeah, do it up. That's a real winter solstice right there. How are our broads doing?
They're looking pretty. I think they're pretty much done.
All right.
What time is it?
Do. You can wrap them in foil.
Yeah, that's why I brought the foil out.
Yeah,
I was just like,
yeah,
whatever.
just keep them on the side.
It is what it is. All right. This.
Yep, just wrap in foil. They're all cooked ready, you know. Hey, Angus Kisses, how are you? Mikhail Barishnikov. I wasn't really into ballet. I'd rather see a chick dancing around the Mikhail Barishnikov, but hey, that's just me, right? Right, Jennifer? Jamaica Inn. Yeah, I watched that movie. Charlotte, that had Maureen O'Hara in it. No, I didn't think it was that significant in my life, Sergeant. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. I always thought Maureen O'Hara was a very, very beautiful actress. So I said, wow, pardon me, Shemaine, cultured. I have 2 tickets to La Boheme. Remember that in Trading Places?
Did you want to eat now or wait?
Well,
Wrap them and wait.
You can wrap them and wait.
Okay,
yeah.
no, we'll do that then. 'Cause I was already getting everything ready.
No,
I'm like, why are
we're
you
fine.
sitting there?
Yeah, we're just, yeah.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not to be rude. So.
No. That's a good point. Another snack on some potato salad though.
Well, you can thank Lech Walesa for all of that, and the Gdansk shipyard. That's where it all began. Isn't this cheery? Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn some wood at home, but the problem in the county, I have to be cooking food on it. Like you can't have like just a regular fire. When I used to be in the county, you could, but then it became part of the city. And everybody still has flashbacks to 2017 when a third of the city burned down.
There we go. Keep them warm. So they don't burn. Back in.
It's beginning to dance a lot like Christmas everywhere I go. Yeah, this is my Christmas celebration tonight with the Z-Man.
Yeah.
The longest night of the year. Right. Everywhere I go. Don't spoil your appetite.
Oh, I put it on the plate.
Ah, the longest night of the year. It was a cold and frosty night in London town.
It's only a fire hazard if you're stupid, though, right?
Uncle, we'd like to invite you to Christmas. You keep Christmas in your way, and I'll keep it in mine. He always looked at you cockeyed. See, I missed the stage, right? People were idiots. That had to
Not
be
us, though, right?
yeah. Who said well, that's something Amanda? Yeah, I knew Amanda Hogginkitz would post that. The Queen of the Burning of Atlanta, and Gone with the Wind, gracious. Do 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 do. Oh Ashley, do 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 do. Johnny Mathis. Chances are, though I wear a silly grin, the moment you come into view, oh, chances are, those chances are. Yeah, I don't
it's
think the average
pretty much
young
all
person.
concrete around here, so we're all right.
Yeah, we're fine. I don't think the average young person would even know who Johnny Mathis is.
I know Johnny Mathis. I know it's Johnny Mathis.
Yeah, it's just the right volume of music there. Do 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 do. Bing bong, bing bong. Mannheim Steamroller. Very suave, yes. Chances are, though I wear a silly grin, the moment. Yeah, the old King Kong set for Gone with the Wind. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll have to go home and watch It's a Wonderful Life because I like Old Man Potter. Yeah, George Bailey. Mr. Potter, I need a loan. I'll pay any kind of bonus. I'll pay any interest. Oh, George, kind of need me now, don't you? Oh, Mr. Potter, I'm in a bad way. You've been playing the market, George. You lost gambling your funds? Playing with the saving and loan money? The building and loan? No, Mr. Potter, nothing. See my stupid Uncle Billy. He went in the bank and he gave you all of his money, right, from the building and loan. Oh, George, you're in a bit of a pickle, aren't you?
We're gonna have Italian sweet sausage and potato and macaroni salad.
Yeah, I would rather that the Ravens go into the playoffs as a wild card. They don't do well if they have time off. They need to keep playing through. Right, the best thing that they can be is the underdog. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's a great message. Yep, exactly. What's up, Muhan? How you doing? That fire's just perfect now, isn't it? That fire. No, I was never in drama or school productions, Melody. I should have been. I was always like a stagehand. No, I'm not. I don't know, Kelly. I mean, Derrick Henry is outstanding back, right? So he's run for quite a few this year. Bells on bobtails, do do do, make it do 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 do. Yeah, it comes naturally. Good to see you, Mahan. Little peppermint schnapps.
Cherry.
Cherry schnapps.
Real German. Cherry schnapps.
What a party tonight, huh? We got the Yule. Have you ever celebrated the winter solstice like tonight?
Not
Never.
like this. Never.
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 Let's try a sippy of this.
Yeah, go ahead.
For flavor. I'm pretty well buzzed.
No, tomorrow I'm going to help out at the dinner. That's going to be my big thing tomorrow to give a hand because there's no BNP group to help out with this feed, and there'll be probably more people than Thanksgiving if you can believe it. So. Merry Christmas. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I might just stream the dinner. But I should probably do some video for the church's YouTube channel. Hey RK. Yes, the little Saint Nick. Run, run,
There you ha ha.
run, run, Randy.
Das ist sehr gut.
Mr. Z's like roaring back a little bit like
I just sipped that one. I just sipped that one. I just sipped.
You get a little zing on that, right?
That's got a little potency.
You can get pretty shipwrecked on schnapps and stuff.
You can, and it's a ugly sick at the end. It's an ugly hangover. I don't mean sick, but ugly hangover. It's an ugly down.
Man.
It's an ugly downhill from schnapps.
Thanks for the warning.
Just don't drink a lot of it. Yeah.
It's like an aperitif, isn't it? It's like It's like an after
got a lot
dinner.
of sugar in it, so yeah.
Yeah, it's like what we call an aperitif at the French Laundry.
It's a sipping liqueur.
Yeah. Oh, 2 tickets to La Boheme. That's La Boheme. My good man. Oh, excuse me. La Boheme. Dan Aykroyd's being processed into jail.
Trading places. I love that.
Security guard. It's the prison guards like going over all this stuff. 2 tickets to like La Boheme. That's La Boheme.
My dad makes some eggnog. That's taken from an old monk recipe that uses brandy, a lot of brandy. So I gotta get you some of that. You would love this.
I would love it because I've only had like whiskey
to use real cream in it too, real.
Oh, I'm sure your father does it up in
Right, it's awesome, so sweet, so easy to drink.
Pretty cool.
It makes you so tired though after a while.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I've ever because I generally don't like creamy things, but on the holiday I can blast a couple eggs.
This would be a good one. This is not traditional. It's not the carton eggnog by any means.
Right. Let's get the party started. Get that eggnog out, Myrtle. There goes the 5th of Mount Vernon whiskey into it. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Comes down Santa Claus way. Donner and Vixen is a bitchin', do 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 do. Rudolph got his nose in and stuck in the butt of the reindeer ahead, do 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 do.
I'll use this.
Do 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 do. Yeah, for me, I have a hard time combining dairy and alcohol. I don't know, just it's something the visual or thinking about it. Just I don't know what it is. Do 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 do. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Do do do.
That fire is awesome, man. This is burning perfect.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a perfect Yule log for the solstice.
This is a fireplace log right here.
Yeah, could you dance around the fire again? Don't light your drawers on fire. We're having Italian. There we go. You don't want to miss this. The winter solstice. That's it. We're having Italian sausages, macaroni salad, and potato salad. Do you ever see yourself moving to Vegas? No, I don't see myself moving here. I'm happy to come down like every 6 weeks to 2 months. That's perfect for me. I enjoy coming down because now I'm working when Mr. Z's like, you're like a regular working person.
I don't know. Now we hardly see each other like we used to. We used to hang out and go everywhere, but I was
Now
like,
it's like, ooh,
when you off work? You done yet?
Yeah, how's work today? It's like, not
I
good.
got,
Not
yeah.
good. I got a big short.
I'm working late tonight.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I got a big short on the line. Hey, can you come down and help me in this thing? I gotta put this picture back. Father Creer gets a kick out of Mr. Z when he comes down.
It's better out of that glass, isn't it? Though tastes so much better. I mean, even
Well,
better
you don't
than.
get the gas. I don't have bloat when I drink out of a cup or a glass.
But
I
that's
used to get
a traditional. That's a
Yeah,
traditional.
because all that gas goes into your gut. It should be going up in the foam and everything, and it just makes it so much more pleasurable to drink. In the lane, snow is glistening. Doo, doo, doo. Ooh, ooh. Oh, frolic and play. You got your shrimp. Follow the bouncing shrimp. I'll bag my brother to him by night. Wonderland. Ricky Henderson would have turned 65 on Christmas Day, the greatest leadoff hitter of all time. Commercial-free Christmas is nice. No lawyers advertising. Hi,
Lovely,
this
isn't
is
it?
Sam and Ash.
Yeah.
If you've been in a crash, think Sam and Ash.
Big trucks cause big injuries. Call us and we could rip you off.
God, I have never heard so much lawyer advertising in my life.
Horrible out
as
here.
this
I'm so
city.
sick of it, man.
Every billboard, every commercial. Roxy, how are you, honey? Stay fluffy. Ooh, here we are, just the two of us. Ooh, la da da maybe near to us one day.
That's
We'll be
very
together.
potent. That's almost like tastes like tequila.
Does it
It's
warm
weird.
you up? I mean,
Oh, it's good. It's good.
oh, there we go. Bringing that baby over. Don't burn yourself, Mr. Z.
What's that?
Don't burn yourself.
Oh no, I'm being very careful.
That thing is really hot. What's my favorite dessert?
That's a perfect
I'm
fire
I'm not a huge dessert person, but I would have to say, when I stood at Jerry's Nugget and I saw that coconut cream pie, that would be number one. Number two would be the lemon meringue pie, which is the king of pies. And I think a good butter pecan ice cream is
Oh, that's good.
probably number three for me.
Pecan
Oh,
ice cream
that's
is
nice.
good. Isn't that? Yeah,
Oh,
perfect
that's
now.
nice. You drag that up one more foot,
bit,
I
yeah.
think, and then, yeah, don't be shy. We're not going to have a big flame now, so. How about you, Sergeant? What's your favorite?
That's perfect right there, man.
Yeah, that's just like,
Feel that.
man, that's it. That is it. One day. There you go. Special guest will arrive. Hello, Donald. How are you? Ooh, here we are, just the two of us.
Perfect. Shit, that's right.
Your favorite dessert is chocolates, chip ice cream, and cakes. Yeah, I don't really do too much with cakes.
I got a sweet tooth, so pretty much.
I do like wedding cake, the density of wedding cake. But as far as regular cakes go, I don't like really light. Plus the icing is always so, I don't know, how about your favorite dessert? You got a sweet tooth.
I like so many things. It depends on what mood I'm in. I mean, really. I like so much different sweet stuff. It's
you
not
got a
good,
sweet
but
tooth.
yeah.
Like I like Haribo gummy bears and cherries, Haribo cherries. They're great. Banana cream pie is
See,
really
yeah, I
good.
love that shit too. I mean, I'm just, you name it, I'll probably be like, yeah, I'll eat the hell out of
Yeah,
that.
my thing is, I'm just not a banana. I mean, I'll eat them, but Nick B, how you doing? Come in. Is that music okay? Dory Lynn, is that a good level? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to be accused of being insensitive.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, this is just like a perfect fire. Glad I slapped that Yule log on there. Fire that baby
Perfect.
up. Hey, hey. Doo doo. Yeah, the fire is perfect tonight. Just the whole setup with the lights and everything here. The Z really went out. Ooh, ooh, doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, it's easy to be funny when you're pretty well buzzed too. It doesn't hurt, does it?
I'm kind of just moderating my
Yeah,
flow
it's a
tonight.
nice
I'm
little
not,
buzz, though.
yeah, I
It's
mean,
nice.
it's the winter solstice.
Chill.
I don't want to fall into the fire. Hey, Steve C, how you doing? Yeah, you're on college break. All right, man. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Ronnie, next time stop at Lee's Liquors and pick up some Beam or some Four Roses.
You want to get some?
No, we're fine
No.
now.
Okay.
No, I'm saying for next time
Oh, next time.
import a fifth of Four Roses single barrel. I've made homemade strawberry cream puffs. Turn
That
out
sounds
pretty
good.
That sounds
All right,
pretty good.
yeah.
That sounds all right, Judy.
Sounds really good.
Something amazing is happening here.
I had a chocolate lava cake one time, and
But this company's
years ago, Janet and I, back in 2011, before I was in YouTube, we went to Sacramento. We had dinner at the on the river, on the Delta King there, and they had a flourless chocolate like lava cake that was out of this world. It was like busted the crust, and it was just like chocolate.
Just because he busted on
Oh
it.
man, well, not quite that, but
You know, no. I can't handle too much chocolate though. I'm not a big chocolate on chocolate. I like chocolate on vanilla. That's good. Chocolate on vanilla is good.
I like a really superior chocolate ice cream. Is good.
And you know what's good is that hard shell chocolate drip you put on ice cream on vanilla. Oh, or any other flavor. That's always good too. I love that
Yeah,
stuff.
there you go.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
It was a cold and frosty night in the counting house of Scrooge and Marley. That old Marley was dead is a certainty.
Hey, Charles.
Dead is a
that
doornail.
feels so
Hey,
awesome.
Charles, how are you?
Feels so good.
He was dead. Dead is a doornail. That was it.
Perfect.
What are those chains that you have on your body? Those are the chains that I forged in life, you idiot. Right. All right, man. Just asking. You imbecile. These will be yours one day. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Chill out, man. Sorry I asked.
Right?
That's my favorite part of the whole. I love it. A one-person show. Scrooged. I found Tiny Tim rather irritating myself. That's all right.
A little bit of mold on it, motherfuckers.
Oh, bless you, sweaty all. Don't cut your fingers.
Oh.
Thank you.
Perfect.
This is how holidays end in tragedy for many Americans. Think before you wield heavy equipment or hand tools when you've had a few to drink on the holiday. Don't be this man. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're racing to 100 here tonight. Let's really put it on for the winter solstice show here tonight. You avoided that knot. Yeah, don't drink and drive. You might hit a bump and spill the whole thing. Yeah. Remember, if you're flying, 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle, okay? Thank you. There you go, Mr. Z.
I'm ruining it.
All the way, bells on bobtails ring. I wonder why they would bob a horse's tail. Oh, jingle! I'm glad I don't have to ride behind a horse. A horse with explosive diarrhea.
Be careful with this big chocolate.
You want me to hold it with my fingers?
Yeah, you hold it for me, would you?
Many holidays end in tragedies like this. Parental guidance is suggested. Bloody hell. There we go. Look at this. He's going in for the perfect shot here. Watch your nuts. This is called roasting your nuts in England. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, yeah, you're almost. Oh, wow, you're really going to town on that knot, man. Wow. You like, I'd like
it works a lot easier on flesh, I'm just saying.
Oh, man, don't even say that. Hey, Cobra John.
I told my daughter when I got this, I said, if you give me this, I'll use this, please.
Yeah, no trips to the ER. You can lay it flat and hit it once, too, on that spot. There you go. You wore yourself out.
I don't need any more fire now.
Plus, you could sleep late tomorrow.
That's just good for late.
Nobody's going to be calling you to go up 60 stories on a crane. Yeah, a little penned up there. We're having a little holiday festivus cheer. The festivus for the rest of us. Right. Yeah, thank you, Melody. Silver bell, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Xmas Day. Children laughing, children crying, children laughing with glee. Do. Yeah, you got that fire going good now. Hey, Cobra John, we're celebrating the winter solstice tonight. Yeah, lounge singer. Near to us one day, have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Oh shit.
The Yuletide day. From now on our troubles will be far away. Ooh. Here we are, just the two of us. Oh man, I love that. Every Thanksgiving, Nick B, I was first in front of the TV to watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer would come on. Because I love the Abominable Bumble.
He scared me when I was really young.
I love
really young.
I'm telling you what, When the abominable Bumble put the star on top of the tree, I cried. I would probably still cry today if I saw the Bumble. He's a Bumble. Look at what he can do. And I like Cornelius Klondike too.
He was cool. I like
Great.
him.
Yeah, Bumbles bounce. Who knew? That was great,
Oh.
man. Yeah, I just like the Rankin Bass. Thank you, Cat Small. Oh, thank you, honey. You're so sweet. Thank you. Helping to kick off my Christmas season here. Thank you. Wasn't that kind? No, I'm good. Thank you, Cat Small.
Auto Code Explorer gives you the
You
power to make
rock.
decisions by letting you choose the coverage that's right for your budget.
Wow, Flo, I've never had that kind of decision power. You know what?
Thank you, sweetie.
Isn't your wife set up work?
So I was crazy. I wanted to have an abominable Bumble like doll, but I don't think at that time they had tie-ins.
Marketing
for, like,
wasn't quite what it
marketing
was.
wasn't what it was, right?
Insurance companies with progressive.
And I just said I want to have an abominable Bumble, right? And people thought I was crazy. Like, don't you want Rudolph? Yeah. Right when the Bumble roars. Rankin Bass production, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody found them outside the studio. They chucked away all those things
Yeah.
and they grabbed them. And those things were worth a fortune. Now they're in a museum of animation. Where the hell are they? I can't remember where the hell they are.
Garden Grove?
No, some.
Threw that
I
out.
can't remember where the hell they are. They're somewhere.
Is it in California or?
Yeah, because
Probably.
they had to repair Santa Claus, and they were all busted up. Yeah, so
It might be a minute till I get that to you.
I absolutely love the Bumble. He made it for me. Yeah, Rankin Bass went tits up, but they left their mark, you know? That and Davy and Goliath and Claymation and Gumby and Pokey and all that. I love that. I love Gumby. I had a Gumby. I used to stretch that thing. Gumby. Yeah. The year was out of Santa Claus with Snow Miser and Heat Miser. I
That
like
was a horrible one.
What was the one where the kid flies around? We're flying through the air. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. I thought that was so beautiful. The animation on that.
It feels so good.
Doesn't that feel good
It's
on
not
your
as
back?
bright. It's not as bright in real life as
No,
it
it
is on
wasn't
this.
Peter Pan.
Beautiful.
I can't remember. Cheryl S. always knew what it was called. We're flying.
Hey, hey!
Hey!
Come on, you mean to get the gate for you?
Do, do. Our special guest has arrived.
We're streaming too. Looking great, not feeling great.
Yeah, right.
No, last time I saw you, you know what it was. The
What
car,
was it?
right?
The car incident.
Oh, yeah. That was
Oh, that
Well,
sucks. You got a chair for your...
Yeah, we're just hanging out here.
Yeah, we got the Yule fire going and
Do you want to?
yeah.
Do you want to be on camera or you don't?
not really.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sit.
Oh, right on.
I
Let's
didn't,
get on
I
there.
didn't iron it on. I just got this today in the mail. I've been waiting. I'm like, I don't want to put it. I'm like, I remember John gave me this patch.
Yeah, there you go.
So I sewed
Oh,
it
that's pretty cool.
just 4
Looks
quarters.
good on there. Yeah.
And then I'm going to sew it more.
There you
But
go.
I didn't know if this was a good place. I'll
Looks
explore
good.
this
Perfect.
because
I like it.
It's
I
perfect.
don't know what I
I
don't
like
because
set her up a chair on
Good,
the
yeah.
side.
So-
She
Set you
won't
on
be
the side.
camera.
Yeah.
I brought
She
you
won't be on camera there.
Oh, those are awesome.
I know.
Oh, you're
that
gonna
was-
love those. Oh my god.
So I opened it up because I wanted to use some chocolate and some regular.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
The special guest has
Okay.
arrived.
Yeah.
and then
There we go.
just thing-
With Christmas cheer.
And, I bought a fucking big ass box of potato chips at Walmart. I brought, I'm I'm like,
I
what
like
was
that
I
big.
thinking?
Yeah, those are good things. Those are great for lunch.
Sandy, I like that, a big ass box. I like
Big ass box. Tell it like it is.
And some biscotti and chocolate and
man.
so there you go.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll leave that right here.
Yeah, that's
Take it
fine.
in the house,
Yeah, we
and then this shit, I'll put it on.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got this at Trader Joe's. I got it at
shit.
Trader Joe's.
That's like German shit there.
Totally.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I asked the guy there, I said, hey, do you have like, and he's like, oh, I know exactly what, I got more excited than I did, because he knew what that was.
See what it was. He's like, oh yeah.
Well, the bar's open. I don't know if you.
You want a beer? Do you want
You know
water?
what? I didn't know what you guys had, so I brought myself
You imported your own, huh?
a
There
very
you go.
high class Cooks.
There you go.
Wine, buzz in a
What's
bottle.
wrong with that?
Bottle of champagne.
That's good. Thought
Fucking
you might
hey,
come
man,
in, I
here.
thought you might come in with a buzz ball or two or something. Good to see you again.
Is that stool kind of okay for you? Or you would rather sit down in that chair?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put it right over here for you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not on camera.
Yeah, you're not gonna be on camera.
so-
Yeah. I'll just take that chair.
I think it should be, you want that one?
Yeah, I'll take that one for you.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's more comfortable.
Yeah,
Okay,
there we
cool,
go.
thanks.
Have a seat there.
Okay, I didn't know what you guys were doing or what you had. Or
Yeah, we're
what.
just celebrating the winter solstice tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, I was dancing around the fire.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Oh shit, you know what? I almost wore my
You
maybe
warming
it was
up?
sweats, but I'm like,
It was a beautiful day.
Yeah, it's
The
not
it
weather's
was
bad.
been.
gorgeous
I
today.
tell you, I can't
Wasn't
even
it?
believe
And
it.
then you know that sun goes down,
Yeah.
and it's like it
I
just
know.
kind of
Same as up NorCal. It's just when that sun dips, that's it.
it
That's
just
the
gets
end of
cold.
it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. So, do you have a car? Did you come here in a car with a car?
I drive down all the time because I like
Okay.
to have my van with me. Because I'm doing work at the church, so I'm always
Where's your
back and
van?
forth to Lowe's, downtown, St. Joe's, downtown on 9th and Ogden Street down there.
Okay,
Near the
okay.
El Cortez, right down there. You know where the
Oh, yeah.
Cortez is, down
Yeah,
on Fremont Street
okay.
East down
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So I've been helping them for a couple years
Yes,
over
you
there, get their
have.
maintenance stuff and all that done.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
I'm hoping your
Awesome.
pop. I'm hoping your pop will come down one time and.
I think he forgets about it. He
Yeah.
totally like forgets
Yeah,
about
Mr.
it.
Z's sister. Yeah.
Oh, hi. I'll
Yeah.
just give you a little. Yeah, now.
We're gonna honor her request and not be on camera, but she will be.
She'll talk.
She
Don't
will
worry,
be
you'll hear her.
talking.
Was I on there talking to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody.
Yeah. I heard you talking shit about our dad.
Yeah, you're all good.
I hope Dad's not watching.
Yeah, you don't watch anyway, right?
Why aren't we closer to that?
Well, it's just because it was just out there. We've been moving it in.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
get it. We can even
That
move
is
it
so
a
cool.
little
I didn't
more.
know you had that.
Yeah, we got
so
some
cool.
Move
firewood.
that a little more.
Yeah, you know, give it a
All right.
word.
Well, you remember National
Everybody's
Lampoon-
saying hi to you, so
Yeah, everybody's
you wanna-
saying
you wanna look at
hi. Everybody's saying hello, Mr.
Hey!
Z's sister.
What up?
Call her
Yeah, take a
Sandy
shot of
there,
that earlier.
Mr. Z's sister. You remember National Lampoon's Vacation?
Yeah, I just
You
started.
remember Aunt Edna?
oh yeah.
Well, am I going to eat or am I going to starve to death? Right?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You know,
yeah.
I was gonna. Yeah,
Help
sure.
myself, yeah.
I
Well, let
was-
let
well,
your sis have a cocktail
You know what?
first.
Cheers.
before-
Yeah.
Cheers,
Here's
yeah.
to
Yeah, let's sit for a minute.
Hey,
get together
great
here.
to see you again,
And
Dan.
great to see you
Awesome.
too. Yeah, for sure.
We've hung out. Unfortunately, she's the one I told you that they stole the car out of the garage
Out of
the
when you
garage.
got. Now
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Did we ever figure out if it was a neighbor or somebody?
You know what? Sometimes you just have that gut feeling.
Yeah, because you told me they were a little.
They were just.
Weird,
They're
you
still
know?
there, and
Yeah.
they're sketchy, and they constantly have old beat up cars
Yeah.
that they're working on, and no plates on it,
Yeah.
and I just have my suspicion. When I had my security system put in, the guy that put it in, he said they were watching the whole time.
Oh, they were watching when you're doing it. Yeah.
They were watching the whole time.
Can you imagine that? I mean, how bold
Yeah.
is that to steal a car out of a
I
garage?
know,
right?
I know.
So they actually went up and triggered the whole
Exactly.
thing.
Exactly.
You got to be careful that
Yeah.
little red thing that comes down
Yeah.
because they can put a coat hanger up over the top of the door,
Yeah.
and if they snag that, they can trip that
Pull
so
on
that
it.
the door goes
Yeah.
up.
So take that off for everybody. Take that off.
Yeah, take it off.
Take that red handle
Or
off.
put it higher,
Yeah.
or tie it up so they can't get to it. 'Cause
Or
these
don't
people,
don't put a handle on the bottom of it. Just have
Yeah.
a piece of string
Right,
hanging there. They'll
right.
never get a grab on
Yeah.
the string.
My sister.
For sure.
My sister, Sergeant
Sister.
Valdez.
Mr. D's sister. We've hung out a couple times, had
There you go.
breakfast,
Cheers.
and that over. I think it was
It's a
last,
person.
last Christmas it happened. Yeah, it was at your place when the
Last
Christmas
year,
tree was
yeah.
up at your folks' place over there. The tree was-
Was that the last time?
Yeah, yeah, that was, or maybe it was,
That was like
no,
a
it
year.
wasn't this summer. We had Pancake House. Was it this summer?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
had Pancake House one time. I don't remember when that was.
Yeah.
And then we also were supposed to go shooting, but
Yeah.
then that was the last time I
Yeah, we
saw
were at
you.
the gun store today, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw
Okay.
some
Trying to
cool
get a
guns.
45, 1911 45. So
Okay.
we were going to look at them today.
Yeah, I still wanna. I'm still wanna go and check out. That
Yeah.
would be good for me to.
It's the younger sister. That's it.
Yeah.
She's very young. About half my age, okay?
Yeah,
So
right,
these
I
people
wish.
you're like the young one, okay?
I wish.
Young and beautiful, all right? But
Aw.
she says, I'm not going to be on camera
That's
tonight,
so
but I'll run my
sweet.
mouth over here, and that's good. So, is your daughter also in the military or not?
No,
really?
she lives with me, and she's going to be getting hopefully a job soon as a baker, bakery.
Well, that's your daughter,
One of the
right?
Casinos, yeah.
Yeah.
Your sister wasn't. You weren't in the military, were you?
Me, no. I was in the casino most of my
There we
life.
go.
Yeah.
Bright light shining, gonna set my soul. Seven,
Set
come on,
my
7-Eleven.
Bio. Actually, I worked at the Hilton. That was my first casino job. Was at
That
Las
place is
Vegas
still
Hilton.
massive
Yeah.
over there. Even though they've built all these other places, the Hilton is still
For what it
massive.
is.
It
over
is.
there.
It is.
Yeah.
It is massive.
I mean, they had the biggest sports book way back then.
They
that
did.
Was
They
the
really did.
sports
That
book.
was the only
Yeah,
sports
the
book
Hilton.
that I ever wanted to go to.
Yeah.
Because the seats were really low and had huge comfortable.
And the screens, I mean, they were huge.
For then,
back
those were
then.
crazy.
They were way
Now it's
ahead of
nothing.
their time.
Now the screen's being that bigger.
Yeah.
Nothing.
William
know
Hill
it's-
has kind of killed sports books around.
Yeah, for sure. Everything's just not the same. I miss the old Vegas, I gotta say.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of people do.
Yeah.
Once the mob
If you've
left,
experienced it,
There's just
it's
nothing.
not the same as it is now.
No, there's not. It's nothing personal. Everything is just
It's all
big
business.
and
your
corporate.
sister
business.
looks cold. Can we do?
You know
how
what?
can we
I
switch
have
this
a,
up
I
so?
have a warmer.
I got a
thing
Communal's
in the
jacket.
car.
If you want to wear that
Put a
too.
jacket, get her
I
a
have a
jacket or something to
sweatshirt.
throw
Okay.
over.
Yeah, that's fine
A
too.
sweat jacket.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
got
go
the- yeah.
to the car
Yeah,
real
we'll get
quick.
that. We'll pull that fire a little closer too.
Yeah.
Yeah, William.
Until
Yeah.
he lights up his back over there, that'll be it.
I'm gonna win.
No, not even. Let's see, we can put this off to the side. Let's do this.
Yeah, we're ready to eat.
I don't know why they put
We'll
these
let
wheels.
Sandy have her cocktail first. Got a wonderful. I'm just saying, Mr. D's got a wonderful family. His mother's. She's kind of like me, wouldn't you say? But in a good way, right?
I was trying to think of how to answer that.
Because she talks a lot and everything. She's a live wire.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, definitely.
That's what I mean. So
Oh, she could talk.
his mom and I, we get along great. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Whereas Pops is kind of quiet, but I'd like, you know, his mother's
Oh,
like, oh,
I can pull it away, actually.
it's so nice to have somebody to talk to. Yeah, that's good. Just keep throwing that fuel on it. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Danny, what's up? We are at the Casa de Rancho de Z here tonight.
Fortress Z.
That's where we are tonight. And you know what we're doing? We're enjoying the the winter solstice tonight. Now I'm froze out over here.
Are you froze out? We can swap. I can sit over here. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't mind sitting closer to your sister.
Yeah. This is we can swap chairs too if you want. I can sit in that one. if
Yeah,
you want.
okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Raise no fools. Oh, man. How's your sister getting along with Jenkins?
She barks in here for her too.
Come on over here some more.
Yeah.
So you're warm enough. You're good. How's that?
That'll work.
She worked at a lot of
She worked at a bunch of
casinos,
different
didn't
ones.
she?
The Hilton,
What other casinos did you work at?
MGM.
Just the Hilton for 6 years, and I went into MGM for 20
And the
years.
MGM, the Hilton, the MGM.
MGM for 20 years. I opened that
Wow.
place up.
You don't look old enough to have worked there for like 10 years.
so
you know?
sweet.
No, I'm just saying. It shocks me when you say 20 years now.
Wow.
I know, I'm just a chick
The
magnet.
good old
right?
time. The good old
That's
time.
it, that's it.
I know, right?
You know what's sad is right now, these are the times in 10 years we're going to be going, oh man, those were the good old times.
I know, I
And
know.
we're going, man, this shit sucks.
I mean, Vegas back then really was the good old times.
really
You
was.
could get a buffet for cheap.
Yeah,
you could
just
get a
play
room for
craps
cheap.
You get-
15 minutes and get a buffet.
And they get a buffet. You they get your comps, and
Now
now
it's like,
you.
what are your points? I have
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, right.
Let me
Can
look
you
you up
imagine
on
the
the
mob
computer
points?
first.
I'm gonna put those points up your
I know. Seriously,
points.
it's just it's.
points. What are you talking
It's
about?
insane.
Points.
Nothing's affordable
Hey,
anymore.
Paulie, he's talking points. Oh, dude, straighten him out, man. There, now you're warm. We got you closer to the
I'm
fire
good now.
there, too.
Thank you, thank you. That feels really good. I'm a wimp. My favorite chips go numb when it gets cold. I don't
Yeah,
know
well, I
why.
don't-
What's going
I don't-
on?
I don't think anybody's built for cold weather, to tell you the truth.
Really?
I'm just
Yeah.
glad since up in NorCal it's just been constantly raining and
Oh,
storming.
I love that weather.
Really?
I love
But
that
not on
kind
a
of weather.
consistent
I have to
basis.
take your sister out crabbing, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
that
You'd
would be
love
so
that.
much fun.
You'd love that, right?
Do you remember Dad in
Yeah.
San Francisco that
Yeah,
used to
so
go
Rosie, we
crabbing?
used to go out
Telling me
crabbing off
about
the pier.
He was
Yeah.
telling me about
And
crabbing down at, was it Fort Baker or where did he?
Something like that, yeah. Someone like that.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like
That
that.
sounds about
Yeah.
right, yeah.
All I remember is, do you remember the neighbor? Our neighbors that we had,
Uh-huh.
Maya. She was from Switzerland, and she married, whatever. They were
They're
married.
military, where was this?
He's at the Presidio, yeah.
The
Okay,
Presidio, yeah.
Yeah, where I
And
showed you, yeah, that's where we were.
They
at.
went crabbing. They brought it home, and we had a big pot boiling those crab.
in.
And all I heard was like, I literally heard the crab cry, or this little. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what, but they do make a
Horrible
noise.
sound, yeah.
Because they're getting boiled alive. That is awful.
Sorry, sorry.
I know. It's so awful.
They always tell me, thank you for taking me up the food chain.
I know. It's just
Just
like.
can't take them right up the food chain.
It's
Thank
just
you.
like, yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
they taste
I
awfully.
dispatch them humanely before they hit the.
You hit them over the
If
head.
you turn them over, where the little point goes up the back,
Uh-huh.
you just knife them instantaneously.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't just throw them into the
Yeah.
pot.
Oh, I bet you they didn't even know that back then.
I mean, right.
Do you go fishing? Do you literally go fishing?
Oh, crabbing.
Crabbing.
Yeah, with a fishing
No
rod,
kidding.
believe it or not.
With a fishing
Yeah.
rod?
They
How
have
do
these
they
things
get
called
home?
snares. You put bait in this little cage and it has loops around the outside of it.
Wow.
And as the crab crawls
Yeah.
and gets to the bait,
Yeah.
you pull it up and the loops close on the claws and you pull it in.
No
It's
kidding.
a lot of fun. A lot of people use hoop traps. I don't have a boat, so
Yeah.
I just got to catch them
Yeah.
from shore. So.
How many are you lucky almost every time? Or
Yes.
it's a hit or miss?
Definitely one or two I'm happy.
More or less
you
than
know.
yes.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Wow.
This has been a really bad year this year, so I don't
Because?
know why. I don't know.
Don't know?
They talk about red tide or something. I don't know. People have 1,000,001 reasons why they don't catch. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what are you doing these days?
You know what? Nothing. I think after the first of the year, I've gained like 10 pounds. I need a
Where?
it's all in the middle. It's everywhere. I gotta get back to
I
the
thought
gym.
you lost weight when I saw you. Know?
No.
Not that you were ever out. You were always slim.
I've always been slim.
Slim now.
But
Good Lord, you look
since
great.
like my husband died, my life has been literally upside down, and I don't care, and I just haven't cared much, and it's really hard to.
You have that in common with your brother, right?
Yeah.
It was a rough couple
Yeah.
years, you know.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Yeah, she died 5 months before he died, so
Wow.
it was a
So that
bad
was like
year.
a 1-2 punch.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was hard on us,
I didn't
wasn't
even
it?
know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it was hard. So since then, I've been literally, I've become a couch potato. My gym days were good, but then slowly I went less and less because I had no motivation. And right now I need a kick in the ass.
You need to go back to the casino. You're like better looking in 2-3/4 of women that are working. And
No
no offense,
kidding.
I'm not a misogynist. I'm just saying,
Really?
cruising around these
Well, I
streets with the
appreciate
drinks
that.
and
Thank
stuff.
you.
I'm telling you, you could walk into the El Cortez and own that place.
Oh,
right now,
God.
I'm just saying.
But I think I'm gonna, in the beginning of the year, I think I'm gonna try and check out some animal shelters and maybe go volunteer a couple of days a
There you
week.
go.
I think that would be my thing.
Good way to segue into a job too when something opens it up.
Yeah,
If you in a job, that's
Yeah.
like,
maybe.
well, we have to advertise, but we want you for the job, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, because I've dealt with people most of my life,
Yeah.
and high rollers at the MGM. I mean, high rollers.
Like the
Millions.
MGM Pavilion people in
Yeah, yeah,
there.
yeah.
Wow, the villas and all that.
Yeah.
I've
So,
never even seen them.
and everybody thinks they're more important than the person in front of them. So it's.
Except me.
Yeah, except me.
Yeah, right. I'm a little
My feet
nobody.
are on the ground.
But
Right.
the money they have to spend on gambling, it's mind blowing. Mind blowing. I could buy a
They
house
want you
with
to
that.
talk about the animal shelter in Las Vegas. Tell me about what happens to animals here and what kind of shelter services are available. Do they euthanize after a period of time?
Some do,
Okay.
but the one I donate to is a no-kill shelter, and it's
Okay.
called Nevada SPCA.
Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals.
Yeah. So that's I donate to them, not much, but a little bit,
Yeah,
and
everything's relative. Right?
that's and that's who I think I'm gonna shoot for. The first of the year.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna look a little bit more things up because I had thought about maybe volunteering for.
Is it tough dogs that get brought in, like pits and things like that people can't take?
People can take them, and
They just don't know
people
how to
find
take care of
them.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're they fall on bad times. They can't afford them, and some people just like.
Yeah, because you always said it's the owners, not the dog.
It's the owners a lot of times. These owners get tired of their dog. The dog got too big. They got a puppy, and it's like, you think about this before you
Yeah, it's
get
something
it.
like
It's an
commitment,
animal, and they need to be taken care of. This is not some. And then they
Métis
get an
Garcia's
animal.
Animal Rescue.
What's that?
Métis Garcia's.
What's that?
There's a place. Let me
Someone
just
had-
read
yeah,
this. What
someone
somebody
mentioned
said.
something about a
Sandy.
place here.
Somebody said, "Does she know about Métis Garcia's Animal Rescue Shelter
No, I
in
do
Las
not.
Vegas?" I never heard of it, Naomi. You heard of it?
I've
I
not,
never
no.
heard of it.
It's a
It
good
must
one,
be
though,
a
sure.
private person that was
No.
our schnapps.
I did not. Schnapps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that.
Your brother's going nuts over you.
I watched this thing on YouTube, and this animal shelter is also a no-kill animal shelter, and it's called Friends of the Valley. And there's a guy named Rocky Kanaka and his wife, and they go to the shelter and they dog sit. So what happens is he comes in. He's been doing it for many, many years. He comes in and he picks the saddest dog in there that's just so beat down, hiding in the corner. And by the end by the time he finishes, he stays with them an adequate time, and they're just hiding. They're scared, and he brings them out by whichever way he makes his own treats and dog food too.
Wow.
And the treats, and then they come out, and then the very end of that session, it's the big scoop, and they go in his lap, and it's just so
Heartwarming,
satisfying. Brings tears to my eyes every time
Well,
I
no wonder
watch
you
it.
want to be involved to get involved with shelter work. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these animals, they don't deserve this. Yeah.
But I imagine the city one or the county one is huge. Animal shelter.
I don't know. I mean, we have so many. We really have so many.
Ain't
and
no small town anymore. I'll tell you
no.
that.
And they need to be adopted. I hate this breeding to sell them. It's like It's not good for the females. I think they're only really supposed to be bred one time, and then their living lifespan, it decreases over time. They
Well,
lose a couple years.
Some people work puppy mills and all
It's
that shit,
disgusting,
you know?
disgusting.
Yeah.
And the cruelty, and buying a dog to leave them tied up outside. Why are you gonna? I'd like to tie your ass up in 115 degrees with hot.
She would too.
Yeah, with a hot bowl of water that you given them all day, because now it's boiling.
Water that's been sitting in the sun.
You know, I'd
Sandy,
like,
here you
yeah. These people just, yeah. I'm
All right,
very.
take care, Shemaine. Thank you. Good night. Good night to you.
Good night.
Yes.
I'm just
Mr.
very.
D's sister's very, very interested. She's got a heck of a life story too. So, been involved all with the casinos and all that stuff. So, you know all about the inner, like the villas there at the MGM and all that kind of stuff. You know, most 99% of people never gonna know that's there.
No.
Right?
No.
Those fancy digs there.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It was actually the best when they first opened. It was more old style, couches, old chandeliers, just something that you don't see anymore. Because now everything wants the newest, the best. What does this casino have?
It's only the El Cortez is like the last place
Is that the
left.
last one? Yeah.
It's like 1940s and just,
Yeah.
you know, they kept the same neon, the same everything.
I haven't been to
And
that.
people have been really attracted to that, the old school.
The old school.
Bugsy Siegel and El Cortez.
Right.
Right, keeping that sign was like a major coup.
It was a good thing that they did. Yeah, that was.
How many
was
years
smart.
were you at the?
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Okay.
You hungry?
I'm right behind you.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we got.
Come on, ladies first. Yeah, help
No.
yourself.
I'm gonna watch you how you what you're doing, what you're getting. What you got going on over there?
We got a couple of Italian.
We got some sweet Italian sausage
Okay.
and some.
We got some potato salad and some macaroni salad.
Good person over there.
Yeah, we got mac salad.
That's fine.
Get me up.
Get you. I'll get that. There you go. Right up.
I can't believe John's over here feeding me
Yes. How about that?
instead of the other way around.
Right?
You want to take
Tell
a
ya.
picture?
Wow.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's a good idea. I should take a picture.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what was going
I
on.
would love to show that to Mom.
Yeah. Mama cried. It's like greetings of the season. Here we go.
Here, come on in. Come on in. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I like it.
Rosie and time. Here we go.
You want one or
See
two?
man being a host here. That's it.
Okay.
Just
All
one.
right.
All right.
Go ahead. I'll.
Okay.
All right, guys. It is time to chow down now.
We got a macaroni and deviled egg. So
Yeah, your mom won't believe it, right?
a sweet Italian sausage. Yeah, there you go.
Ketchup? We just put ketchup
Get
on.
some mustard if you want.
We're simple folk.
Oh, maybe mustard. Yeah.
Yeah. Just some mustard.
I think mustard would be,
Yes.
Sandy, we're simple folk here.
I like simple.
We're like we're peasant class here.
Pretty much.
I like it. Do you want potato salad?
I'll grab some for me.
Did you get some potato salad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, right on. So when did you come up to Vegas? When did you come here?
I came in last Sunday,
Oh, wow. Okay.
and I've been doing electrical work down at the church this week.
Okay.
New exterior lighting and everything down there.
Just fix the
Because
stuff that's out.
2 years ago when I showed up, the place was really dismal, so it's really coming up a lot now with lighting and just looking new paint job, looking prettier and everything.
Nice.
Because they need that downtown. Because
Yeah.
that's like a war zone down there, let me tell you.
Mustard.
Mustard, that's
And
right.
maybe a couple napkins?
I think we got
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I didn't see any.
So that keeps me busy.
That
In
is.
retirement.
That is. Yeah.
So I'm happy to do that.
That's so awesome that you do that.
Well, I just enjoy it. I mean, I got the skill set to do, plumbing, electrical. Why not help out? So,
Is that what you did?
Father Creer has been down there for 31 years by himself,
Oh,
running
really?
the whole package,
Really? All by himself?
feeding 150 people every week.
Wow.
Just like,
How does he do it?
I don't know, but he's 66 years
I
old.
was
He
just gonna
started running
say.
out of steam.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Thank you.
I showed up. I don't think he knew what to make of it.
How did you show up?
Your brother helped us to get there.
Did you show
I saw
up?
something in the bulletin, like we need help with maintenance stuff,
Oh,
and I
okay.
said, that's about the only thing I can do in life is
Wow.
fix stuff.
Okay.
So I
And
got
then-
involved with that, so that was about 2 years ago. So
Well, I
I've
mean,
enjoyed
what
it.
made you do this here in Vegas? How did you start the Vegas thing?
I don't know. I think I went there for mass one time or something.
Yeah, I think that's probably what you did.
Okay.
I saw that, and I like to always come down and hang with your
Yeah.
brother and some other people here.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I like to go shooting with him and do
Yeah.
some other. We like to go to gun stores and things like that. So
And then that just became a thing.
yeah, it just
For
became
you.
a thing. I
Yeah.
come down about every 6 weeks to 2 months to come down.
Are you still doing the soup kitchen?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And that is
Still
on
helping
Christmas
out
Eve?
with that.
Or
Yeah, they're doing that Sunday tomorrow. They're having the annual 22nd annual Christmas dinner down there from 1 to 3. But they feed every weekday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, they're from 9 to 10. So it's like 150 to 200 people a day that they feed.
Oh
down
my
there.
God.
So, and one priest and a few volunteers. So it's like, whoa, how do you keep up with this stuff? Like,
Wow.
so I thought he needed some help.
Volunteering.
Mm-hmm.
So
Have
you
your brother
mainly.
down there on,
Yeah, it's got his
on a
did?
couple
down there now.
missions, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Help out, do some stuff too.
Yeah, it's okay. No, it's
Right.
okay. It's okay.
Pressure washing, sidewalks, and what else? Hanging pictures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Father Creer gets a bang at him. He enjoys seeing your brother down there.
How come?
Well, I'm a cool dude.
You're probably funny.
Mm-hmm.
Look like a crazy mountain man.
For sure. What do you think of his one?
Everybody loves it.
How do you like his beard? What do you think
I
of
think
that?
it's pretty cool. I
You
mean,
do?
He's got a lot, yeah. You don't? Huh? He's got a lot of great feedback on social
Wow.
media with
With it.
yeah, it's the
Okay.
they're thinking like ZZ Top and all this stuff. They're like
Right.
him like right. Oh, Mr. Z, you're so cool. That's Mr. Z, right? They just love that.
I'm a cool kid.
They want to put it. They want him to have a zigzag down the beard.
You know, I
right?
still would
Didn't
like.
they want to do
Yeah.
that?
I would still like to know the story behind becoming Mr. Z, and I've asked
I'll
him a
tell
couple
you
times,
why.
and he never told me. He always.
Here's why. On my YouTube channel, there's been a lot of people that have come and gone and entered, and they've stayed around for like a year or two, but they don't want to have their names like known.
Yeah.
So we would call them, like the first one was Mr. X, right? And Mr. X is still around, he hangs around,
Okay.
right? His real name's Marion, but we started out as Mr. X.
Okay.
Then we had a Filipino guy that we met at a club was Mr. Y, right? So by the time we came here,
It was a Z.
it was Z. Yes, it was Mr. Z.
Now I
Yes.
know. You never
Yes.
told me.
He was that. So we were
So-
running it. Now we'll be back in.
Do you have a Mr. A, B, C?
Well, we're gonna. Next person's gonna. You'll be Miss A or
Mr.
something.
A.
A1.
A1.
Yeah, A1, that's it.
And there'll be A2.
I like
and
that.
A3.
A1. B2. It's like vitamins.
So it happened to just.
Okay.
It landed on him, the Z, right? So now it's a Z man, right?
From the end of all.
And then he
Okay.
got the beard and
Yeah.
everything, and it like
That's like
fit.
ZZ Top now.
Yeah, it's
I
like
actually
ZZ
met-
Top.
I met one of the guys, Dusty or Rusty,
Monkey who?
on CZ Top.
Oh,
At the-
wow.
I
Oh,
met him
wow.
at the MGM.
Oh, I
Actually,
guess you saw some of those. A lot of celebrities.
I
come
did,
to
I
you,
did, yeah. And got his autograph, and I don't know. I'm like, oh my God, you're. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
that's
Isn't
yeah.
that his hat he wore?
Yeah.
Cool guy. He was so
That's
short,
it.
though. I met Ben Affleck. I met John Fogerty. I helped over in Barbara. I helped Bruce Willis, and he's got the same birthday as Mom, except a different year.
Well,
But yeah, he has the same
yeah,
birthday.
he ended up in a bad way, didn't he?
He sure did.
Wow.
Isn't that just amazing how
You never know,
it's sad?
right? You never know. Don't ever take anything for granted. You say, oh, Ben
sure.
Affleck. Ooh, Ben.
Yeah. I saw Alice Cooper walk by.
Was there anybody that was really a dick that you thought would be a good person? They just ended
Actually,
up...
Bruce Willis was kind of a dick. He wasn't like the nicest person.
What year would you say that was? Maybe? And it's Moonlight, after Moonlight, right?
Maybe 2000 and
Probably at the height of his, like, Die Hard. and Christmas
2008 or so,
Yeah.
I would say. And the girl that was with him had a very similar look to Demi Moore.
Oh, okay.
So obviously that's what he's
The type,
attracted to.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. But like
You
way
all right,
younger.
bro? You can swing your table
Oh,
over
I
here.
gotta do something over here real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. A man in motion all the time.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed Bruce Willis on Moonlighting, and then as time went by, I don't know.
I mean, I like his acting. I like his
Yeah.
movies. He's got some good movies
Yeah.
out, I think.
But he ended up in a really bad place.
Very sad. Very, very sad. You know, it really sucks. It's just like my Uncle Peter in Germany. He was losing his, in 2022 when I went over there with my husband's ashes, he started, you could tell he started to ask the same questions over and over. And we knew that he was gonna get,
Dementia or something.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame.
And now he,
You all right? Oh, what are you knocking me out here, bro?
He is.
Oh, man.
Should be filming that. Should be filming that.
Yeah, I got him on.
Wow.
Wait till you see him do his solstice dance
Look.
around the fire. That's something to be. You'll either die of horror or you'll
That's
live.
funny. Nicely done.
Yeah, there you go. You'll either die of horror or laugh yourself to death. There
Right?
we go. That's it.
Is this
Go
like a
off.
horror movie or something?
Yeah, this is like a horror movie here. I have 911 on speed dial with this. Yeah, Paul Bunyan, be careful back there. That's exactly right. Oh, man. Well, we have 88 people that are enjoying your company in here tonight. How about
Well,
that?
thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Do you have some naughty people on there, or do you have all like good people on there?
Yeah, we
Half
get some
and half.
trolls.
Naughty
That's
people
good.
shake the spice on.
Okay.
Good people giggle and laugh about it. and everything. We have good people. You gotta get your sister down there, downtown one time, down there to the, right down the church one time.
Oh yeah.
The morning feed.
Oh yeah.
Help out down.
Yeah, you
down
can
there.
go out there and start.
Yeah, dishing
I
out
would
that.
do that.
Yeah, be good.
I
We'll
would
go down
do
there
that.
tomorrow.
No, I can't
Okay.
tomorrow, but no, I would do that. I would
Take a
consider
rain
that.
check. We'll
I
get
got
her
too
down there
much
in
shit.
February for the.
There's plenty
Yeah.
of opportunities. Yeah.
I got too much shit going
If
on
you're interested, yeah.
for the rest of the week because of Christmas and everything. I got
Yeah.
take care of some stuff. So, and you want to hear a really crazy story?
Well,
You know, a crazy story?
sure.
So
Will I cry? Do I need an extra?
at my early retirement, I quit.
Which was what? When you were 23 or what?
You're so sweet. So, I had a mission that
I mean, you
I
look
was
very young. so-
gonna. I appreciate that.
Well, you do.
Seriously, that means a lot.
Yes.
Thank you. But I had a mission in life that I wanted my house paid off. I wanted retire early in life, and I wanted to save some money and be okay. But then life turned out to be completely different than what you planned because
Well, you made good money at the casino.
I
right?
did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I do gotta say that. And then I got married, and a few years later, I was so burned out at the casino. I was so burned out. 26 years in a casino, and a really
26
high,
years.
stressful
God almighty.
job because I was I was in charge of everybody's accounts and their markers and their payments and all that. It was so stressful. And my husband said, if you want to quit, I got our insurance. Just, quit. At the time, a strip club called Club Paradise had reopened. I don't know anything about strip clubs, right?
Where were they located?
Paradise and
Paradise,
Harmon,
okay.
across the street from Hard Rock Hotel,
Okay.
which was my all-time favorite
Okay.
casino.
What, 'cause the
Badass
people were-
rock and roll memorabilia in
Yeah,
there.
Cool scene.
Cool
There's
scene.
cool people.
Very cool. Concerts, little smaller venue for concerts, and I love concerts. That's my thing. Anyways, he says, I'm out and about. He calls me. He says, hey, Club Paradise is back opening. If you want to
want a
go
job?
in there
Yeah.
and get a front desk job. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I want to go to a strip club to do that back then. I'm like, just go check it out. So I go that night.
You didn't mind the hours because you were already used to it from the casino and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah. So I worked 2 jobs for 3 months.
Oh,
I worked
wow.
the front desk, and then I worked MGM. And that's when he said, hey, if you want to quit your
Bye-bye
job.
MGM.
Huh?
Bye-bye MGM.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny because all my years at the MGM, from the stress, I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to get it. I might be a stripper. Ha, ha, ha. Right. So, at my early age of 51 to 56, I was hired as a stripper.
That's what I'm saying. Man. I can see it. I'm just,
So,
That's why your face is not on camera.
Yeah.
I was behind the counter. I was behind the counter, and
I can see it.
I don't know how this goes.
I'll turn
I
it
don't know
off.
about the 51, but I'm just saying maybe 30.
So,
but
I was-
okay, yeah.
I was in my best shape ever. Because
Yeah.
I worked out really hard. I trained really hard. And I'm like, I can do that. I can
Good
climb
money?
that pole.
Good money.
No. Those times were earlier. Those times were in the 90s. That was when the strip clubs were actually just really booming, And the money was in there. More girls were there working. I had no idea how it worked. I've always had a real job my whole life, Worked in a bank 4 years before that, and
Yeah, bank to stripper. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
bank
It's
to
a natural
casino to
progression.
stripper,
Yeah.
Right. So, my first night so I had to audition. I go audition. They didn't even look at me. They were just like
Is it
talking.
like a 3-song
They're like,
set
yeah,
or
you're
something
hired.
that they do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I played rock and roll. That's my genre. And I got to play my rock and roll and up on the stage, and I was shaking like a leaf. I was so nervous. But
Yeah, I'm
that
sure
was
they
my
didn't notice you're shaking anyway.
no, not at all.
I was gonna say,
I was
hey,
it's like downing 2 little bottles of mini of wine. I'm like, I'm just gonna down this before I go in there.
they want you to sell splits and all that stuff.
Oh yeah. So I climbed the pole and learned that, and
The
that
rest was history.
the rest is history. But that was my favorite part is the pole because it's exercise. It literally is exercise. So yeah, I did
Yeah,
that
you
for.
never have to do anything you don't want to do.
Right, exactly.
So that's it. It's sometimes you get some real slobs in these places.
Oh, there you
and
get
stuff.
some really strange people in there. I gotta say that.
Sorry.
It's literally
Can I apologize?
different life. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
I apologize. I was that guy. No,
Apologizing
You
for the
were
rest
that
of us.
guy.
yeah, I was that guy. Sorry. That's it. I was like, oh damn. See, I cleaned up my act. Right? Well, I said, always a very interesting person, I tell you, and always straight up and super honest about life and things like that too. And that's what, just like you know. I mean, it's good. You guys were raised right. And I like that.
You know, I always say, be
There's
honest,
no bullshit
tell
about
the
it.
truth.
Yeah, exactly.
If you ask me something, I will tell you something. If you don't want to hear it,
Don't
I'm
ask me.
straight up forward. I'm not
All
gonna.
right, take care, Sergeant. Bye. I'm
You know.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. I keep forgetting you.
No, that's fine. They're fascinated by your story. So
Oh,
fascinating. Good chefing tonight, Mr. Z.
yeah. Yeah. You know it.
So when did you have enough with that? Did you said, okay, that's it? 5 years of that, or what?
5 years.
You said that's
And
it.
actually, 2020 came,
Yeah.
and that's
Oh,
what stopped it. And I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I did it for 5 years. I really didn't like it.
Yeah.
It was
It
every
gets
now
to
and
be a
then
drag after
to
a
kill
while.
some time.
Yeah.
You know, and I didn't do it all the time. Every weekend, every other weekend, whenever I felt like it. And I get some interesting stories out of that. That's
I
for
think
sure.
it is. I think it's very
Very.
interesting. I think it's super interesting. I think you're to be admired for your.
I think it's really interesting what customers expect you to do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody
know,
wants you to kiss their
This is
hairy,
not a,
hairy ass and everything.
Well,
you know.
it's not a what do you call that? A bunny ranch.
It's not a brothel.
It's not a brothel.
But you know, when a guy goes in, he's got an idea of what, he's gonna make your day.
Right. No, it doesn't work that
How
way.
many guys ever made your day? Except when they left, right?
Right? When they left. Exactly. I like that. But you know what? It definitely was interesting. It's an experience. It's something that I did, and I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, it's my life. The funniest part was when I went to meet mom and dad every now and then for lunch on a Sunday. I always work Sundays. And they would ask, "You're not working today?" I said, no, I'm not working today. You know, because I make my own hours and shit. And we came home, and I said, I actually have to tell you guys something.
We hadn't told them yet.
I hadn't told them yet.
No, okay.
So I said, well, I quit my job at MGM. They're like, we knew something was up, right? We knew something was up. So, well, what are you doing now? I said, well, I got a little side job. I don't want to tell you what it is, but I got a little side job. Dad says, what, are you a stripper?
It's like,
And we laughed so hard. We laughed so
that's
hard.
great.
I mean, it's like, yeah.
Oh, that kills me.
It's hilarious. You had to be there. It was one of those things where you had to be there. So yeah,
I think people have ideas about strip clubs that it's like anything goes or something like
It's
that.
not. There's
They're much more
cameras
controlled than people
Yeah,
ever imagine
exactly.
that they are. You know.
You got private rooms. You got in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Some girls do a little bit more than whatever.
Others.
I don't care. It's not me. Whatever.
Just don't go there expecting it. Let's put it that way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It's not a brothel. It's strip club. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, who was harder to deal with, the young guys or the older? The bachelor party guys rolling in, or the
Yeah, most of them, yeah. And you would always get the kind that come in and they'd be like, oh, no, I'm married. Okay.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here in the first place?
on a holiday.
I'm married. And then I'm like, I don't want to, I just
I'm
wanted to
not
give you a
trying to-
lap dance. I don't want to marry you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like,
I'm here to make money, bro.
and then you get the other ones that are like, well, you know what? Let me take you out. Let me take you out to dinner. And then it's like, let me take you out of here. I can take care of
Give you a
you.
better life.
I'm not here for you to take me out of here. I chose to be here and have a little bit of fun,
I'm here
and
to take some
you know what I
fucking
mean.
around.
I don't
That's
need a
called
savior.
The rescue mentality.
The rescue, yes, exactly. It's like we're not here to be
It's your
saved.
lucky day.
Okay, Elon Musk, thanks a lot, bro.
Oh my God, right? Yeah.
Mm.
You know what? The stories that I had that I told my husband all the time. I mean, it was just hilarious. We got a kick out of it. That's it. Finito. And now my life has pretty much became non-existent.
Well, I'm sure they'll be hiring you back again if you want to go down
I
there.
said
Oh, hell
she
no.
could go into any casino and pick up a cocktail tray and they would be falling all over themselves to have her back. Are you kidding me down there? Right? Mm.
I won't want to. I'm like over it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck casinos.
You know?
Mostly.
I would,
Mr. Z's like I had to throw people out of
Yeah,
casinos.
Yeah.
that was the guy had a cool job at least.
but you know what? You had a cool experience with fucking Alice Cooper. Who else? Bruce Dickinson.
Yeah, Iron Maiden.
I made
Dry.
Bruce Dickinson.
Yeah.
And who else?
Oh, I met some celebrities. Hell yeah.
Did you meet Rob Halford?
Yeah, talked
Yeah,
to Rob Halford.
Rob
for a while.
Halford from
Yeah.
Judas Priest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
That's
what
right up my
security gets
alley.
you. Yeah.
now that's cool. You know? Rockers.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Dirty, filthy animals.
I told you I love this family. I'm like the adopted brother.
Right?
The Irish misfit is coming to.
You know, there's always a misfit. In
Shit,
every
black sheep. This is the
family.
family of black sheep.
That's me. They don't
Have
come
a
much
black sheep.
more
You're the
than
white
that.
sheep. You're the oddball.
Yeah. The white boy sheep.
That was fucking loud.
What was that?
That was
Firecracker?
loud.
I mean, was
Sound
that
like a.
what the hell was
Yeah,
that?
what was that? Like an M80 or something?
Might have been a gun. Maybe
Holy
not.
shit.
It was loud. That's all I know.
That was real loud and real close.
Let's wait to see if we hear a siren.
Oh shit.
911.
I think this
I
neighborhood
just gave my husband a winter solstice blasted egg. All right, I need some more beer.
beer.
Holiday cheer.
Right?
Your brother knows how to entertain. Yeah.
I should have brought another one of these. Cause I don't know if I could do champagne and then beer
Yeah.
and not throw up.
Yeah.
I should.
You want water?
No, you know what? I'm okay right this minute. I have another sip left. Should have brought another one.
This fire looks
These are
so
good.
huge on the camera. It's not as big as it looks on.
What? Yeah.
It's funny.
So,
Hey, Jude. What's that?
Rosie is here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Leaving Monday.
What are you guys gonna do?
The church is doing the Christmas thing.
Are you going to?
He's trying to get me down there.
Think about it?
I might go down
You
there.
should
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Go check it out and tell me about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the bad thing, I would go too, but I got shit to do. Plus, it's like way down on the east side of town, right? You're way on the other side of town. Downtown.
Downtown. Yeah.
What a winter solstice. Huh? That's it.
I can't wait. You know what I heard? Mom told me that I guess Elon and Trump are talking about keeping the time change permanently to this.
Somebody's got some sense.
To this.
To keep it where it's at right now.
Keep it right now where it's at.
Standard time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just keep it.
No.
Flip flopping around.
Me personally, I think this time sucks because we're dark at
Well, it's so dark
4:30.
So early, yeah. I think
You
go
know?
back to the others.
Well, just
flip
pick
it.
one and stick with it. I
Yeah.
don't give a shit which it is. Just
If you go
pick
back to the other one,
It would be light.
it'll be lighter
there.
a little bit later. and we need it lighter a
Now
little
they'll
bit
say,
later.
oh, the kids are standing on the corner waiting for the bus in the dark and all that.
Well, then maybe they need to change the
Yeah.
school hours. What the fuck? Getting up and having to be at school at 7 o'clock in the morning. Are you kidding me? I'm not a morning person at all. I hate mornings.
So you can't go crabbing down at 4 a.m.
Oh really? No, I used to work late.
Right.
I used to
Oh,
be up
yeah,
till
I bet.
5 I didn't go to bed till
Oh,
5 in the morning.
I bet. Probably exhausted too. After,
Totally. Yeah.
uh,
But you're used to it. It's what you
that
used
being
to.
yeah, since you can get used to anything, I
You
guess.
can, yeah.
Well, the fire's nice.
Plus, things thin out a little bit at night anyway, too. So
Oh, my pants are hot.
that's when the high rollers come out, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Or the freaks.
They
Freaks
get their
come out,
private
right?
room for gambling and everything.
It's insane. Seriously insane.
Oh,
To have that kind of money.
Yeah, I'd like to see what happened when somebody got their ass chewed off for a couple million. What kind of mood they're in over there.
I mean, it takes money. You know what? I use that. I like use that spoon.
Well,
It takes money to make money. So,
but I'm saying
You know
you
what
had
I
you had a window on life that few people will ever see, like the lifestyles of the really rich, not just your neighbor that has a couple million, but these people with 10, 50, 100 million, 200 million and up, right? Staying at the villas out there at the MGM.
right.
10 people waiting on them hand and foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Multi-million-dollar lines of credit.
Yep. That's exactly it. Especially Baccarat. Baccarat is really huge.
Yeah,
And-
especially with the rich.
And it's mostly Asians actually to play Baccarat.
Yeah.
That's their thing. And yeah, they have the money. They really have money.
They do.
It's just insane. Do you gamble a little bit at all?
Just $20 here and there.
Yeah,
the machines
yeah.
got so tight after the pandemic
Yeah.
because everybody ran to Vegas for fun. So why should we give good odds? You're going to play whether
Exactly.
we give shitty odds or
Right.
good odds. You're going to put your money in the machine and you're not going to complain.
Right. And everybody turns 21. There's somebody that's going to be 21 each year.
Yeah,
A ton of people.
yeah.
And their first trip to Vegas. And
That's what I took my daughter to the Voodoo Lounge when she was 21 on top of the Rio.
oh yeah,
Over
yeah.
there, yeah. That's the
Yeah.
only place she wanted to go.
Oh really?
Yep.
Does she gamble a little bit?
She liked the nightclub and everything up
Wow.
on the roof.
Wow.
That's when the Palms used to have the good ghost bar and Britney Spears up there and all that.
Oh really?
Hmm.
Well, the Rio used to have really cool, they had the little shows where the floats
Oh
go
yeah,
by
now
on
it's
top.
just a shithole now.
Yeah, it's literally a shithole.
Except for Penn and Teller, most people don't even know who in the hell Penn and Teller
I
are.
know. Have you seen them? I've never seen them.
No.
I would like to
Some
see a good
kids like,
comedy
who in the hell's
show.
Barry Manilow?
He's still around.
My
He's
kids'
still
father's like, we're going
performing.
to get tickets for the Barry Manilow. Kids at the Hilton. The kid's like, who in the hell is that?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, he wrote a McDonald's jingle. Really? We're gonna go what?
I can't even believe he's still alive. He's been around for
I'm
what,
telling you
100
what.
years?
Back 30 years ago, he was there with Sheena Easton performing at the
wow.
Hilton. For Your Eyes Only.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I know that one. James Bond, yeah. He's
Too
had so
funny.
many plastic surgeries.
Yeah, but so's Wayne Newton. I mean,
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Kenny Rogers syndrome, huh?
Yeah, oh, it didn't do so good.
Well, I hope 2025 is a good year for you. Meanwhile, you got a nice place to be, help
Yeah.
out your folks and everything. That's good.
It's hard living
You
with
could
them.
do a lot worse for yourself, I'll tell you.
I know. It's really hard.
Oh, I know
though.
it's hard. I know.
It's so hard. I mean, My dad has so many habits that
Yeah, I'm sure you just bite your tongue.
he grunts now every few seconds. I'm like, me and Mom look at each other. It's like, what's that all about?
Your mom's such a live wire.
She
It's
is.
funny. She reminds me of my mother.
It's like, Mom, take a chill pill. Here, you want one of mine? No, I don't want anything. I'm like, okay, well, have a glass of wine. Have something.
I
That's a
love
cool
your
hat.
mother.
Oh, you like it?
See, I love your mother. She's great. Right.
Well, it's too
She's
bad
like
you're
90
not.
miles an hour all the time.
She is.
Yep.
She's superwoman.
She keeps stuff together.
Yeah. You know what? I'm like, Mom, I try to tell her to just slow the fuck down. I said, Mom, nobody's coming over. You don't have to keep this house like a museum like you have all your life, you know.
It just doesn't register.
It doesn't, you know.
She just
She's
is-
the way she
yeah.
is. We are the way we are. We
Yeah,
can't change.
We are. We're locked in.
We're locked in.
What's the song? Or Cars on the Cable. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, for sure.
Just-
Or-
For life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your mom will always want that house to be a precise way. Holidays are coming.
Yeah.
Pull out the boxes. I don't care if anybody comes or not.
Right.
You know.
I mean, I had to put up everything.
Yeah, we
I
don't
don't
do
mind.
decorations anymore, you see that.
I don't either upstairs.
We did some
But-
for Halloween, that's about it.
We wanted to invite you for Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Are you here?
Oh,
I'm
no,
going to
you-
be gone,
yeah.
unfortunately, but I would have loved that. Yeah. I'm leaving on Monday morning.
Can you stay another night?
I wish I could. I can't. I can't.
Oh, too bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
But
Dad,
give your regards.
Dad
Give
actually
my
said-
regards to your folks. You know, I look forward to seeing.
Aw.
I'll be back at the end of February again.
okay.
Look you all up.
Yeah,
Maybe next year when we plan for a Christmas thing.
Yeah, that would
for
maybe.
be great.
sure.
Yeah.
That would be really great.
That would be great. Yeah, I love spending time with your family.
I mean, that would be really great. Yeah. You know, hang out with us and,
Always have room for a misfit toy.
right? And drink some of Dad's awesome
Oh, the eggnog.
eggnog.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Hey,
telling me
I was
about
telling Rosa
Wow.
about. Is there any available?
Oh, God, no.
I was gonna say.
That was gone. Shit, John, that was...
Well, I mean, Christmas
A
is
month
coming. I didn't
ago.
know. Well, Christmas is coming. I don't know if maybe he might have made
I'm gonna
some.
make glühwein.
Well, it's not eggnog. I was gonna.
No.
Rosie
What is
up with
it?
some if we had some.
Some German,
It's been gone, John.
Yeah.
some German thing or
I
something.
thought
The
maybe you might-
glühwein? Well, we actually found, I was looking up German Eierlikör, and I found it on Total Wine. So we got a couple bottles,
Oh,
but
nice.
that's our little stash, right? So then we found Glühwein. So we bought a couple of Glühwein, and we have tea bags that are Glühwein and a bottle of wine, and that's what we're gonna have for alcoholic beverages and
Oh.
beer up there, whatever. But
Good.
No eggnog for Christmas.
Yeah, he was talking and bragging on your dad's eggnog.
it's a lot of work.
Son of a
You
bitch.
have no
I
idea.
don't care. This thing's. Yeah, right.
Listen to boss.
He just drinks it, you know.
That's all
I
I
mean,
do.
shit.
What
Old
it's
man
made for.
Potter now. Yeah. Who
shit.
cares, right?
Yeah, no.
Who cares? Get to work. Get that shit.
I know. I
done.
don't care.
Get that shit
Your ass to
done.
work. Make yourself useful. You want
Just
something
tell me
cry
when to
about?
be
I'll give you
there.
Something to cry about.
Nah, because you gotta. Which is not bad.
Eggnog with modern food safety is a lot of work. I guess so. I
Well, this
don't
is a
know.
special recipe. This is like really.
The alcohol would kill anything.
That
any
says like from an
problem
old
with it,
monk's
right?
recipe, right?
It's a nun.
A nun.
My dad bought the cookbook in church many years ago, and everybody has different different people
Yeah.
from the church have different recipes in there. And this one was written by nuns. This
Oh,
eggnog.
Yeah, they know how
That's
to get
with
blasted.
brandy.
They know how
Yeah.
to party.
brandy and it's a lot of sugar in
They
it.
send
And
those
brandy.
bratty
Cream.
kids home for the holidays.
Oh, it's so awesome.
They know how to party, right? Let's go, sisters.
Right?
Who's
Yeah,
making the
no,
brew
it's-
this year? Yeah.
It's killer. It's killer.
Yeah, he was telling me it's really
You
like
so
can't
awesome.
you can't just like put it
Top
You
down.
can't. You keep.
You have to
sipping
keep sipping
You
it
find
until
yourself
that's
just sipping
gone.
it, just-
And then
it's
you just fill
moreish.
up another glass, and by that time, oh.
Yeah, then you go for your second, and you're like, I'm gonna have another one.
Feeling this.
And you get all tired.
Okay,
You just had some eggnog tonight, Alan. How about it? In the old days, we just used raw eggs. Don't they use egg yolks? Isn't that what they
we use raw eggs, but we use farm raised. We try to do like farm raised eggs, and you really can tell the difference. The yolks
You
are
can
so
or you
orange.
can't? Oh,
You
yeah,
can.
the color. They tell me real eggs
They're
taste
in
better.
Germany. They're even darker orange.
Yeah.
Because they come in
They're fresh.
from the farm.
They're
You
not,
know, straight
they're not
up.
GMO. They're not
Right.
nothing. No.
They want to know how you keep that fire going so good.
We keep putting wood on it.
Yeah, the
We
winter
have a
solstice.
good woodpecker.
We have a good
Yeah.
woodpecker
I
here.
pecked that wood.
He
Put
still
some
has
wood.
all of his
It's fine.
fingers too.
Because I was thinking it looks so bright on the screen,
Yes.
but it's not so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Don't serve it without heating. I don't
This
know.
is fun.
My grandmother would have that, and she would just spike it with whiskey and
Like American
get
eggnog.
shit-faced. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the flavor of
And
that.
she'd stuff a turkey. You can imagine how that looked like.
She's kind of like
Cook it this year.
what's that cooking lady? You know, the cooking show. And here we have just a
Yeah,
little
Julia
bit.
Child.
Julia Child. I love watching.
Or like, Nana, did you cook the turkey? And she just put it on the table, start carving it. You
Those are
want
good
bloody
memories.
or rare?
Oh
What
shit!
would-
I gotta take my pill.
Would you like bloody or rare? You pick it, Grandma. Surprise me.
Right? Really?
Triple
Was
the
she
tub.
like that?
Yeah, she could get tooted up. Yeah.
John, can
My
I get a
roots
water?
are out of Kentucky.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Kentucky
It's
is
not
North
cold, but
Carolina,
it's-
so I came from a long line of moonshiners and people.
Oh, okay. Huh?
You want like a carbonated water or regular water?
A what water?
Like a carbonated?
Like a regular
Oh,
tap
it's
water, or
not
do you
very-
want
No, just plain flat. Thank you.
He's getting fancy on you. Let's see.
I didn't know we
Alan,
had carbonated water.
yeah, he's fancy these days. I
I
can
like
only have
carbonated water.
one eggnog, not supposed to drink out. Well, you can have it. Yeah, you have an eggnog tonight, Alan. He's on all kinds of medication.
Oh yeah, poor guy,
Thank you.
dude.
Agent Orange sufferer and everything from
Oh,
Vietnam.
Yeah, he's sitting on there.
Really?
Yeah,
Been
like
through
that.
the mill. The most decorated veteran in California.
Oh
yeah.
man. Hats
Jumped
off.
out of helicopters and all that. So he's been through the mill.
Hats
Been
off
through
for
the
sure. Yeah. That's some fucked up
So
shit.
cheer, yeah, it is. So
It's
he's
really-
still dealing with that 50 years later.
Wow.
Drafted 18, dropped into Nam 2 months later, and that's it.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah, my dad was there
Yeah.
in Nam. Yeah. He doesn't talk about it,
People
but
put Agent Orange on their I don't know about that carrot class. I'm not sure. I'll just make comments. What does Sandy look
That's
like?
nice.
She's beautiful. That's all I can tell you tonight. People with Agent Orange on.
Well, she doesn't look like Sylvester Stallone. I'll give you
Very
that.
beautiful. She could walk into a casino today and outgun most of the women that are working in there today.
Aw.
Honest to goodness.
thank you. It's very sweet.
It's the Irish in me. Let's see. You can buy it in the hardware store. Buy what in the hardware store? Agent Orange? I don't know. There's not many lawns in Las Vegas, so. Right. People do
Yeah, they went to the lot of
zero
skating.
escaping here, yeah.
Artificial is
Which
good.
is actually better
Yeah.
anyway, you know.
It's so expensive.
It's all
but
a pain in the
so
ass,
not cheap.
expensive.
It's not cheap.
John, what happened to your setup out here?
The wind.
Wind.
Wind blew
we
the
gotta
shit
take
out
all
of
that
it.
shit apart, and then we gotta get rid of it somehow, sometime.
The rock?
No, the
No, all
goes up
the-
to
Oh,
the
that
top.
stuff over
the
here?
frame,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It just tore it up.
Yeah.
The whole thing lifted it up
Well,
and
Yeah.
tore it to pieces.
You know,
I mentioned those
you know.
gusts we have sometimes. That's
Well, what it was too is I left
insane.
so lucky
the
and-
outside on it. I left the covering on it. We get into it. And,
I'm so lucky in December that
yeah. Oh,
this year I hadn't had
this
any
year's
wind or
crazy,
any crazy,
Really?
crazy
stuff.
beautiful. I mean, it's-
Oh man,
What is your weather right now? Like,
rain.
oh, that's what you said. That's
Rain.
right. Rain.
Cold,
How
rain,
cold?
Cold. it gets maybe 55 during the day.
It's like
and
cold
So-
still, like
50
San
at night.
Francisco.
So
you know, it's
kind
a
of
Bay
like
Area,
here.
Bay Area where it never
Yeah.
gets too
Oh,
cold.
okay,
It's
okay.
miserable with the
But when it's
Yeah.
cold,
winter
it's humid
rains
cold.
and
It's
stuff.
like, it's
Yeah,
like, ugh,
exactly.
gets to you.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
You
Yeah.
just feel like tearing somebody's head off.
Yeah, I can.
Or moving to Oakland, worse.
Ugh.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
we went up
cheers,
to the house,
everybody.
remember? We went up to the house one time when I went up there with Rosie. We went up to our old house, remember?
I didn't go.
Yeah, we
No, no,
went
no,
to
no,
the
not you,
no.
but I went
we
with
went to
Rosie.
Oh
the
yes,
remember?
right.
Yeah, and I
To,
almost got
Did
him.
you see the video?
I almost got him killed in the Tenderloin.
Yeah, I got the tenderloin.
Oh,
Why did
that
you
was
get almost
bad.
killed? What
Oh,
happened?
shit,
Oh, it was
that was the
crazy.
worst live stream.
What happened?
We just
We-
walked around with Rosie had the camera. People were just tripping. It's just
Why?
ghetto as
I'm gonna smash that goddamn
Well,
camera.
okay. I
saw a
I'm
guy
gonna
almost get
kill you,
stabbed.
you motherfucker. Oh,
Is
was-
the
man.
tenderloin a swingers thing?
No,
or-
tenderloin is like the area. It's like
It's like the flop house
It's like
area
downtown.
of San Francisco.
Oh,
It's
okay.
It's like
gross.
downtown. When you
Okay.
get just off of
I
Fremont,
gotcha,
it's like
okay.
that. Yeah, but
Everybody's
much
very
worse.
entitled there, and they own their
Okay.
little piece
It's
of
so
the
much worse.
sidewalk. And, oh my
Oh
God,
wow.
it was so bad.
This was in the day. This is
No
daytime.
shit.
It was like, let's get the fuck out of here.
I hope you had some protection on you.
Then we went to the garage, and the guy was a dick when we
Yeah,
got
the
the
guy
car
was
out.
being a dick at the garage. It's like, dude, you saw this guy almost get stabbed.
We looked at the street. We had to walk to get to the car. We said,
Oh my
we
god.
got A, which is we could get killed on this side of the street, or we got
Oh,
B, we
shit.
could get killed on this
There's
side.
two less people on this
Yeah.
side than there are on that side.
Flip a coin. And I apologized to your brother. I said, I'll never put you in that situation. It was-
Why did you know it was that bad?
Not that
Well,
bad.
we-
Not really.
It was just starting to get worse and
You know.
worse. Just the shit we were seeing. It's like, let's just get the fuck
Because I
out
do
of here.
live streaming in cities and
Right,
bad
right.
areas and stuff. It's
Yeah.
it's
What
what I built my channel in a lot of ways, so people are used to it. But we didn't think it would be that bad.
Yeah.
I think the straw that broke the camel's back is when that guy pulled the knife on that other dude.
Yeah,
That's
the
when
milk.
we were just like,
he
let's,
threw the milk on.
yeah, yeah, and then the
Oh,
one
wow.
dude pulled the knife. It's like, let's just get out of here.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
just crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
This is getting crazy.
Yeah.
We said, check, please.
Oh wow. So that area is
Cow
called
gone,
tender.
take me away.
Tenderloin.
It was so bad.
You're
I
not gonna get.
apologize profusely to your
Right.
brother. I said,
Like, I
I
gotta
feel
be to
so
work on
bad,
Monday.
right? To put you at risk down here with this. Oh, it was bad.
It was fun though. I mean, it's one of those where now that's over with. It's like, okay, yeah, that's
But
fun.
we
to
went
laugh
to the
at.
Yeah,
Presidio.
yeah.
We saw the house where
Yeah,
you
we
Yeah,
did,
yeah. How
Then a
was
dog,
it?
A dog. Well, it was
You had
pretty much.
it brought a
same?
tear to your eye.
Yeah.
Still the same.
Yeah, it didn't look much different. I mean, I think they were gray when we were there, were they?
You know what we were? 86. I don't know why I can remember
Wallen
this.
Court.
862B Wallen Court.
Yeah,
Yeah. We were right
And
there.
my room was up front
yeah.
because I could look
You
out
were
the
on the
window.
right. Joey was on the left. I was on
And
the back.
I remember that was my first place coming from Germany. And then got friends with the neighbors. And then the kid, we became friends. And then I remember him walking by and I talked to him out the window. He says, hey, you want to go smoke a doobie?
There you go.
And I said,
What?
Welcome to
what's
the
a
Bay.
doobie? I didn't know pot. I didn't know nothing about that. Germany has hashish.
Yeah, that's what they tell me.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, I remember
And good beer too.
and good beer. I remember I saw a deal go down in the elevator in Lunchstuhl when we lived on the high rise.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh wow,
Yeah,
it's
that was
even
it.
yeah. That's just to refresh. The
Oh yeah,
screen.
because that was I babysat for her.
Yeah.
She
It was
had
the neighbors.
two
Yeah.
little kids, I think. It was an Asian lady.
There's your
I
room.
bet that was my
There's
room.
Joe's room.
I
There's your-
specialize in bringing families good memories.
Oh.
Wow.
Thank you.
And one night, this
I
is-
get your award for it.
Yeah, yeah.
do you remember the
Welcome to the
raccoons?
family, right?
Yeah, we had raccoons
We
there
had
that get into the
raccoons,
trash.
and they'd be
Oh,
out
yeah.
in our trash can making a loud ass
They're
noise.
strong too. They can pull lids off.
Yeah,
the
there was
can.
somebody had a dog over here came running towards my nuts, man.
Oh shit!
I
Oh,
was
that's
like,
a good picture.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I got a bunch of pictures
That's
from
a
here,
good
but
picture.
let
Oh,
me see.
that's funny.
Yeah, there's the stairs.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
I
the
remember that.
stairs.
Dog is
Oh, there's
barking
some.
you.
Oh, that's Palace of Fine Arts.
Yeah, yeah. I got
Yeah,
it.
beautiful.
Yeah, we were down there.
That's
Beautiful.
good.
That's a great picture there.
That is.
But a lot of San Francisco turned into a shit.
Oh, you know
Lombard.
what? I took my driving test there.
You-
I had to
you-
take my driving test down Lombard Street.
She went down Lombard for her driving
That's
test.
it, man.
That was part of it. I
Zigzag
said,
on
I
That's
just
down.
can't-
crazy.
I mean,
Zigzag on down, baby.
it was a
That's what
big
we-
ass car back then. It was a big old car.
There we go.
You know, like like an
damn.
Impala or something. It was in
Waving at
70.
everybody. Hey, how you
78.
doing?
78, yeah. Big
Hey,
ass
there's
car.
Clint Eastwood. Hey.
Hey, Carl Malden.
Yeah,
Michael
right.
Douglas. Oh boy. the
I loved
streets of
watching
San
that.
Francisco.
I loved watching that.
Ugh.
And then it had a parallel park. I'm like, you're kidding, right?
Yeah, we had two at both.
Oh, Rosie,
yeah.
crazy ass parallel parks.
Yeah,
Is that
you had
your-
the
is that
parallel
Rosie's
Oh, that
park.
was up at
kitchen?
Rosie's. That's yeah, that's Rosie's kitchen. Yeah.
Yeah, you had the parallel park to get the license. That was it.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah, the crookedest street in the world.
I remember
that's right.
being in a simulator before I could
Yeah,
take the test.
Yeah, go this way then. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
being in a simulator and wiped out a few Ohio State police guys. My instructor's like, you just killed 3 people.
You know what I hate though? It's so douchey when you go
Like,
on the.
I didn't even
Oh,
hear a
that's nice.
peep, you know. They went fast, right?
Have you been to Alcatraz?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty surreal,
Yeah,
right?
I've gone on a hornblower cruise around Alcatraz Island. They took you from Pier 39 out
Oh, okay.
to underneath the Golden Gate.
Uh-huh.
Then you turn around and loop Alcatraz and then go back to.
Oh, that's a nice
Yeah, it's a
little-
nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have a dog?
That's Georgie.
Aww. Was?
Well, I mean,
Is-
he's not
Oh
with
no,
Rosie anymore.
Catherine, I'm
Or,
sorry, your husband's in the ER. Oh,
that's Jen.
Lord.
I was with Rosie, and Jen just left. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Your hubby's in the ER,
Oh no.
Aw,
Catherine.
that looks good right there.
Yeah, that was that steak.
Where was that at?
What was that steakhouse we went to?
That looks really
Cattleman's?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cattleman's. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I hope
Oh,
everything's
wow.
From the
okay.
airplane.
Well, sorry to hear that in the ER. Not a cool time of year to be in the hospital.
Mm-mm.
That's about it. There.
Sorry to hear that.
That's just down here now.
Oh, now you're here.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
just from work stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh,
Test
Yeah.
throat waiting for results.
I didn't know that was even there.
Yeah,
I get,
don't
I
mind
get,
me
I get
asking,
mine too.
Catherine, what kind of
where did you get
symptoms
that
do you have?
one?
I think you sent it to me. Yeah, I think you sent it to me.
That was the first time I took him to Germany.
Yeah,
We went to Berlin
yeah.
and we went to the all
Did
four.
you hear that tragedy at the Christmas market?
Yes.
Oh, man.
What the hell is that
You know
all
where
about?
that town is that happened?
No, I
Magdeburg
don't.
or whatever?
Magdeburg? Something like
Wow.
that? Magdeburg?
What kind of
I
joke
don't-
was that, doctor?
Well, I'm thinking a doctor. Why would it? What possesses you, man?
I don't know.
I mean, so what I've found out from Mom and some of the news is, so we have a whole different type of political parties over there, and Dennis belongs to the
Yeah.
AfD, and that's a super right-wing
No.
prejudice.
Yeah, it's not the good kind of
group.
Yeah.
But I can also see where they let a lot of people in. Germany is the size of Texas.
Yeah.
It's the
They had
size
a lot
of
All
Turkish
European
people
countries
come
are
in to
tiny,
mine
yeah.
coal and all that, right?
Yeah.
The Turks came in to mine
it,
coal.
right,
Yeah.
and it's
That opened the gates for a lot of
a lot of people.
Middle Eastern,
Yeah. And
Muslims to come in there.
right, exactly. So
So you probably had a reactionary group in there. It's like
Yeah. Well,
German
it-
for Germany, Germany for Germany.
An economy that
Yeah.
small, it
Yeah.
does take a hit on a
It
lot
does.
of countries like that.
But
it
the
does.
guy belonged to the AfD. So the guy was Islamic, right?
Yeah.
And he belonged to the AfD.
That's
Like a
weird.
right wing.
Yeah, he belonged
That's
to that.
how strange is that?
But my point is, you're killing Germans. You're going to the big Christmas market. You're killing Germans that you're supposed to. I mean, I don't understand. You
It's like a
are,
MAGA person going
I think
down.
he was he from?
Yeah.
Where was he
Oh,
from?
it was just a comparison. Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
Why are
kinda
you killing
stupid.
these Germans if
That's
you
what you're
are
trying to
into
protect.
that German?
You're socialist or
group.
nationalist.
Man, that's weird.
So I mean, there was a lot of people supposedly. I don't know, 10 people dead and like 80 80s
Yeah, a lot of
seriously
people are into it. I don't really know what a
hospitalized.
Christmas. What do they do at a Christmas market? Just sell tchotchkes and shit for.
Just-
It is
Christmas?
so much fun.
Food or
Everybody has a stand.
Food
The
or
cute
drink
little
or-
wooden stands.
yeah.
It's the German Glühwein, the eggnog Glühwein, which I got attached to. You get
Crafts and stuff.
food.
Yeah, just like a festival, festive atmosphere.
It's oh my god, the smells that are going on in
Oh
there.
yeah.
And you buy gebrannte Mandeln, which are roasted almonds with a sugar coating.
Oh, yeah.
All
Those are
different
good.
types. And then you can buy the gingerbread hearts. You know, and you can
Yeah, remember
buy them
those.
to eat, or you can buy them to hang.
So these things are popular all over.
So
Germany,
popular.
these-
I took Todd in 2019, and we went to, I think, 5 of them. And it's the lights and the houses. The houses are just so, you know,
Picture perfect.
picture perfect. And it was cold as hell, but
It's just the atmosphere. It's,
But the beer's
it's part
good.
of it. Oh, the beer.
the hot wine was a hit, and I
I'll
felt
have another mulled wine.
exactly. I
Yeah.
felt
And be
great.
quick about it.
I felt great. And you know, if you turn your mug back in, you get €1 back. It's not like
Oh,
here
wow.
where everything gets thrown in the trash.
Yeah.
You turn in your beer mugs, you turn in your coffee, your
We're still working on shopping carts. You know?
yeah, right. I know.
We haven't quite gotten
We
down
have 99 cents store got there.
there. Yeah. Well, they went tits up. I don't
They
know what
went.
happened to
I
that.
know, but they're
Then
the.
Party City just went tits up. Did
Oh,
you hear
they
about
did?
that?
No.
400 stores closed. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. No,
Too
but the
hard-
99 cent
It's too
store.
hard in retailing now. You know.
It is.
It's hard to get people. It's hard to make a buck. You
So
know,
much
hey,
too is
yeah.
online, you know, as well.
Yeah.
Again, big corporations take out the small corporations. And I think the 99 cent store, there was a lot of theft.
Oh yeah.
It was
Oh,
Going
just
on.
doomed, I think, from the beginning.
Look, if I'm not a clerk, I'm gonna lay down. I'm not gonna lay down my life for
Yeah, no
tinsel
kidding.
wig or two.
No kidding. I mean, shit, the Jim we got held up twice.
Yeah.
And thank God it was like right after I left and Graveyard came on.
Wow.
So it was on Graveyard.
But I'm sure
Here,
they got caught.
take
you
it.
know.
Yeah.
I'm sure they caught him.
I think they did. They did.
It's like that chick that robbed the circus with the. She worked for the drinks or whatever.
That chick, yeah.
Yeah, so that was like
something
1.5
feather.
million.
Yeah, that was that for one of the big Loomis
Yeah.
armored car robberies.
You know, her,
Oh, wow.
It was like,
her
yeah.
partner's waiting
It
for her
was
to
like in the early
come around
90s.
the side of the circus, and where are you?
Yeah, it
When
like
was
the early
this?
90s,
Already
early
dead.
90s.
She's
In the
already off to
90s?
a
Oh,
garage
okay.
taking the money. And
Oh my
putting it-
God.
Yeah. They found her dead though, didn't they?
She came back and
Oh, she came
she
back?
came back and turned herself in. All
That's
those
it.
Oh,
years.
wow.
I was thinking something
But
else.
of course, she didn't know where the money went.
Yeah, the boyfriend took off with it. Left town.
It's always
Left
that
the country.
shitty boyfriend. That no count boyfriend took off for it, right?
That's just, are you getting enough
What
heat?
a
You can
trip.
move closer and still be
You can
out.
move
Okay,
in.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come closer.
Yeah, that was the biggest robbery in Vegas
Yeah, move
history.
it just more towards the table, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, Catherine, I hope your husband is okay out of the ER and everything. I wonder what happened to him.
Why did he go there
I
to
don't know. I
begin
haven't
with?
quite. They're doing testing or something. So I don't know. She's a great person in town.
What a terrible timing.
Yeah, it's just like the worst time to be like
Seriously.
in the hospital and stuff. It's like staff
It-
is just like
Yeah. Oh, that's almost too
Yeah,
close.
that's perfect. I mean, you're good at least for that.
yeah, you're good.
Oh, that's
You're
nice.
golden.
Very nice.
Nice
This is
winter
fun.
solstice, huh? Fun. Yeah,
Totally.
it's nice to hang out
This
with
is
you
really
again.
cool. Thanks for inviting me.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured you might
absolutely. I
wanna-
was excited when
Yeah.
you said you were coming over.
Yeah.
Right, enjoy
I
this.
didn't, at first I'm like, oh, I don't want to intrude,
Oh, no.
So
know
we were
you,
gonna
you
set
know.
up coming over, just meeting and talking once a week or something like that. Just to
Yeah,
give us
and
some
that's, I had texted him. I said, hey, I can come over Friday or Saturday. What works for
shit.
you?
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
and-
we're barbecuing.
And
we
then
gotta,
he said,
yeah, we gotta hang out.
yeah.
No,
So I'm like, okay, cool. Last week was a hard week. I broke up with that guy.
Oh yeah? Oh. Oh well.
Just didn't work out for me.
God,
You know what? I'm telling you,
get the hell out.
I don't even bother with
these people, that are on these dating apps, I'm telling you, it's all the people that nobody wants. And I mean, they're just
your
I don't
experience.
know.
People you're meeting, they're just
weird.
weird.
I'll tell you what, go back for a month or two at the casino and pick up a couple shifts. You'll be the belle of the ball over there these days. I'll tell you, you'll meet all the guys over there.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know about dating. I don't know about dating things these days. I hear a lot of people complain that, hobosexuals and all these people. That's what we call them, hobosexuals, that
Why,
don't have a
what?
penny in their pocket and
Okay.
they're like hobos, but expect
Okay.
the top drawer.
Top drawer girlfriend, yeah.
That's the new term, hobosexuals.
Remember that.
And don't roast yourself.
Yeah,
Wow,
that
this
gets
is
warm in a
really
minute, huh?
hot,
I know, once
yeah.
I felt my pants, like my pants
Wow.
are really hot.
My face is like, ooh, my face is on fire.
Let's see. You said I am getting met lots of guys on. Well, it's fine. I'm just saying, for girls and
Yeah.
guys, it's a little more.
I think for girls,
It's a little more
different.
difficult because I think guys.
I've met lots of guys. I have met
Yeah.
lots of guys.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, honestly, there's one thing on a guy's mind when he's on a date like
Yeah,
or
I mean,
on
he's
an
only
app
thinking
like
about
that.
looking you up and just seeing.
Yeah,
I mean, I hate to say that, but
I say
Well-
that too. As a guy, it's like that's probably what most of these guys are wanting.
You know what? I literally put on there. I was straight to the point. No. Oh, I like going to the beach, and I like to go to the mountains. I like to go for
I
walks.
like to go dog walking.
Just get to the point. Just, you know what? It's so. My thing was short,
I
right
tell
to the
you,
point.
I love his sister. She's so straight up.
I am.
There's
and,
not a bit of shit about it.
and I said, if you're looking for a hookup, keep looking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Well, we're just getting so old anymore. It's just like I don't. Well, I'm not tired. I'm tired of dealing with
I
bullshit.
am.
I know,
Just, come
June.
on.
Isn't that funny?
I ain't got time.
His sister's a crack up over here.
I ain't
Yeah.
got time. You know.
it's like, please just have your shit together. You know what I mean?
That's hard
You know,
these days for a lot of these people. Right? But it's hard
You want to
meet
hear
people,
exactly
too.
what I wrote? I'll
Oh,
tell you
jeez.
exactly what I wrote.
Oh, gee.
Because I think I think it's great.
No homosexuals.
Not only did I put on there, do you know how many people I get from out of town? Oh yeah, I want to go out with you because we can have a one night stand and you can go back home to California to your family. The fuck out of here.
I'm a successful businessman.
You know what I mean?
for the day.
Seriously?
I'm a successful LA
Like,
businessman.
I got my own money. I don't need your.
I could
your
treat you like a
sugar daddy
queen for a
status.
day.
Right? It's like, I'm not a sugar daddy. I mean,
You don't need a
I'm
sugar
not
daddy.
looking for a sugar
Yeah.
daddy, and I'm not going to be a sugar mama.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Straight up. So,
Well, that's a shame.
here's my shit. Okay. My dating profile says, here we go. Hey, in caps, hey, must be local.
Yeah, no.
Don't hit me up if you're out of town. So I said, and then finally it was getting on my nerves. Nothing, I mean, actually, sadly, but truly, a lot of the good looking guys are from California. Seriously. So I'm like, does anybody actually read this? It says locals only. I said, my age, I'm like, I'm 60. Shh. And then I went for,
Hard to believe.
I said, I'm gonna keep this short. I'm a widow. I retired early. I'm starting a new chapter. Friendship is a good start. I'm honest, down to earth, up for almost anything except mornings.
Except mornings.
Except mornings. I said I work out 2-3 days a week, hang out with friends, love music, rock concerts. Then I said no hookups. If you don't intend to text me, don't like me. Not into games or drama. Anything you want to know, ask. Straight up, that's it. I don't need to tell you I love beach walks. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like to go to the beach?
Yeah, but then they see your picture and they bypass on. Oh,
They
I can,
do,
I can
and
work
that's
her. Yeah,
that's the
all right.
thing. You know?
It's like, let's meet first, then we'll talk.
And
you
here's
know?
my
No
here's my
bullshit.
pictures. So here's my main picture. That was with my friend Steven at
Yeah.
the Tuscany.
Yeah.
That's my main
Yeah.
picture. Nothing's nothing.
No, it's a cool pic.
It's
yeah.
normal. And then I go down here, and here's my whole. So this was in 8 of 24. Straight up, this is what I look like. It's I don't have
Yeah, I mean,
10-year-old pictures.
Well, you're gonna have guys coming out of the woodwork. It's just the way it is, right? I mean, right.
But there's nothing that's, I have a picture on here where I'm in Germany with my cousin, breakfast. We're in the Black Forest, going up the stream in water. I'm in the Black Forest, literally walking through the Black Forest. It's gorgeous.
You don't have a Heidi outfit on there, do you?
No, I don't. I do have a picture
Sorry.
like that, though.
Okay.
I'm
That'd
wakeboarding.
really get the boys.
Right? I have one
Crazy.
though, but I'm wakeboarding, I'm jet skiing,
Sorry, guys, I'm not a misogynist.
I'm on a German tank.
I'm
and
family. I'm allowed to talk like that. That's it.
Exactly.
That's it.
So yeah, straight up, that's it.
Yeah, it's good-looking pictures. I mean, you're just a good-looking woman. I
You're
mean,
sweet.
you got to understand. I'm not bullshitting you.
You
just
are.
say, it is what it is.
And you know what? I'm
So
not.
when they look at that profile, they're thinking, oh, I can make her. Yeah, that's good. So I'm sure you get a lot of traffic, but then you have to weed out these weirdos that don't listen to what you say.
And I think that's a big problem. It's people don't listen.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks that they're the.
Everybody thinks they can game you the way they want.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Make sure
I'm
you
too
keep
old
all
for
your
this
fingers
shit.
there, bro.
Hey, look at that. That's nice.
Nice,
That's a nice
yeah,
fit.
nice
Look
cut
at that.
there. Shit.
Get ready
Almost
for competition.
No,
in
man.
Germany.
thought you were
Go
a
to that
mountain
lumberjack
man
competition.
here.
Competition.
Shit.
Chop down a forest in Germany competition. There you go.
I'll take you to the Black Forest.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want some later, Rosa.
Yeah, the Martin Luther annual games. That's it. Let's crack some skulls, man.
Where'd you get the wood from?
Well,
We
this
got
one's
it
got a
over at Albertsons.
this one's got a big
Oh,
old
okay.
branch coming out of it. This was from I think one of the houses around here.
Yeah, these are tough to split,
Yeah.
man.
Really?
Don't hurt yourself. That thing will glance your
No,
blade off of
I'm
that.
being very careful, believe me.
Yeah.
That's
Be
why I started
careful.
drinking root beer instead of beer.
Right.
Yeah, we're good.
You can hit a beer once you got them all chopped
Be
up.
quick. Oh, what a dope.
Is that a car?
Yeah, people do that shit at the park.
I thought it
I'm
was
gonna
a
have
dog
another
for-
shot of your brandy here.
Yeah.
You know what? I might have one too.
There
Fuck
it
it.
is. We got it right there.
Fuck it.
You know, it's the solstice, right? Wow, the donuts. They're doing donuts by the park.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Why
There
not?
you go. There you go.
Thank you. Grazie. What are you shooting? Brandy or schnapps?
Yeah, it's brandy.
Either one.
I,
We got
Oh.
schnapps, we got brandy.
Yeah, I
I'm
usually
gonna try the
shoot
Yeah,
bourbon,
it's
but
pretty
this
good.
is a nice change. Yeah, they're doing donuts by the
Yeah.
park over there.
Do you have
like going
another
over there
shot
and ripping
glass,
up.
John?
There's one right over here.
I feel like going over there and ripping a fender
Okay,
off
cool.
the car. But
Right, I know.
there you go.
That's all you get to see. Hi.
They love you. They
wait.
love you. They're intrigued. They're all looking
Wait.
for your profile.
Don't drink it.
Right.
Don't drink it yet.
No,
Wait.
okay. All right.
We're gonna bottoms up.
We're having a solstice.
John, you want a shot?
No, I got a dip in. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a half a shot because I'm a super
Yeah,
lightweight.
do one for me.
I'll do for you. There we go.
Come on, mama, baby. Bottoms
There
up.
we go.
Cheers.
Happy solstice.
Prost.
See, did I lie? Right?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh, you know what?
That'll stiffen your sails.
I need something.
Oh man, you're never gonna split that knot there.
Well,
No, it's gonna glance off and get your foot.
no. I'm not going very hard. Believe me, I'm not doing it very
Shouldn't
hard.
you be going sideways?
Well, I'm trying to
No.
go with the grain here.
With the grain,
Yeah,
okay,
those knots
gotcha.
are just brutal. Man.
Yeah.
It's
Once it-
hard. It's hard to split a knot.
Once I start getting a
Yeah.
nice groove, it'll split.
Okay.
Okay,
You're
that's
just
the
gonna-
thing is getting that going.
Anyway, I feel sorry for anybody who's in a dating scene these days.
You know, when my husband first passed, it was a really, really shitty 3 years.
I'll bet.
Me and John, 3 years, 3 months later, me and John, I wish we still did shit, but me and John went to this vamped place. It's a rock and roll place. and they had a cover band by Dio. That's John's, like, one of his favorite bands, Ronnie James Dio, badass. And me and him went to watch the cover band, and I thought they were great. I meet this guy there, which was totally my style, long fucking hair,
Rocker.
super hot.
Well, he thought he was.
I thought he was.
You thought he was.
And he's like, I don't know, he's, you know, he was table next to us, and he kept looking around. I'm like, oh my God, he's so cute. And I went to the restroom, came back out. He's like, come here. I'm like, hello. So find out we went to the same high school. We graduated the same year.
But you went there?
Yeah.
We'll say there. We'll say you
Yeah.
went there. Okay.
And we graduated the same year.
Wow.
So me and him went to our 40th anniversary.
Wow.
I don't ever go to those, but I'm like, sure, why not?
Why
Be
not?
fun. Until he was hot. We had a good time. We went to a lot of concerts. And as I got to know him, I dated him for a year and a half. But as I got to know him, he wasn't a nice person. He was racist. He was offensive at people. He was major racist about anything and everything. I'm like, I can't do it. I
I
can't
don't blame you.
I can't be with somebody like
Yeah,
that.
he had an
It's-
incident on the road with someone who ended up following him, which was not a good thing.
Right,
We'll just
right.
leave it at that, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
because
no
I
good.
called John actually. I'm like,
I was like,
dude, here.
ugh.
So
That's
yeah,
no
he
good.
was
That's no
very,
bueno.
very.
Damn.
He was okay with me, you know. He didn't treat me bad or anything.
Yeah, but what do you in the future?
He opened his mouth, and then all this shit came
They
out.
usually tip their hand a little bit, and it's not going to get better over time.
Yeah, no,
Towards
it's
you is
exactly. You know, I mean,
You figure when you're on a dating, you're getting the best foot forward that you're ever going to see,
yeah, yeah,
and it's going to go from there. It's
right,
a question of where it bottoms out. You know?
right.
I think this piece is.
Like my friend from
Yeah, you're
California.
killing yourself on that thing.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
no.
not working too hard. Believe me, I'm not working too hard. I'm not sweating. So.
Damn.
Yeah, I was more like experimenting with it, see how it would go.
See how it gets, yeah.
Yeah, believe me, when I first got this thing, I was just wham, wham.
Yeah, you're whacking away,
I got a
man.
blister. I was
Alright,
like,
let's
man,
see.
calm down
Shit.
a little bit.
Guess is Mr. Z's sister, Sandy. Yeah, she's very attractive. Yes.
Oh,
Racist no longer means anything to you, so you know. People still know a racist when they see a racist
Yeah.
carry class.
No, he
Racist-
was.
He
Yeah,
was.
he would say things that were not right. Yeah.
he was just,
And meant it, you know.
he was against anything that was not normal. Let's just say that. He was a fucking
So he was
homophobe.
very intolerant.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
Very
And
much
vocal
so.
about it.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't do this. So I ended up with him,
Don't burn
unfortunately.
yourself.
Oh no. Believe me, I'm
These flames are over your way.
Yeah.
Sex was great.
Huh?
The sex
least
was
that
great.
was-
Oh, I'm sure. Thanks. It's your brother here. I really don't want to hear
Thank you,
that.
Lord.
Thank you. This went from a nice family stream to a.
No.
Hope you all got that. Okay. You guys
Put the
better
schnapps
shine
down.
bright. Okay. That's it.
Put the schnapps down. It's a true serum.
TMI, yeah, TMI.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You don't need a truth.
But yeah, it sucks.
You take after your mom or your dad?
Take after mom.
My mom.
That's mom right there.
And
Your mom's
that's-
pretty outspoken. I mean, she's no bullshit.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. And that's not really my real dad. It's my stepdad. He's always treated me like he was always my dad. My real dad, the sperm donor, I don't know. I don't know who that is. So, just a sperm donor.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes the after dads are the best dads of all. You
For
know?
sure.
That's fire, Eddie.
And, yeah.
That's awesome fire. Hey, how
You
does
done-
that
you
song
done
go?
good tonight. That was a good idea to pick up the wood. And,
I'm surprised it went through the whole thing though. That was the
no,
whole
I'm
thing.
not surprised because this is really dry
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
There's nothing You know, this is not soaked
Yeah.
with moisture
Right.
and all that. So.
Like you guys have, you know.
It looks like a bonfire over here. It's not that. It's just looking. It's just the, the camera.
But it's pretty
Do your
cool.
next solstice.
I should take a picture of it. Yeah.
The dance time for the dance.
Yeah, do your. There we go. Here's the solstice dance. Here we go. Make sure to loop all the way around. Light yourself on fire while you're at it.
Wait, come back over here.
Yeah, go back over there. Get in there. There it is.
That's a good one.
Show your mind. Hey, we're having a good time, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, my other half.
Be the best solstice you ever had, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's some strong. It's potent, isn't it?
You
It's
know,
been
because
sitting
with
for a
this-
while.
Chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Like a lot of the German chocolates they have over there have liquor in it.
Oh yeah, yeah, like a little chocolate.
And they have the Kirschlikör in
Yeah.
it.
Mm.
So fucking good.
And
So
I'm
good.
sure German chocolate's so good over there too.
Mm.
It ain't no Hershey bar.
Ugh, Hershey's. Sorry.
That's me.
That's for sure.
I mean, I can eat Hershey's.
You
but
all
I'm not a
American
big fan of
boy.
Hershey's.
That's it. Just
I don't like Hershey. It's so waxy.
Yeah. I like milk
But-
chocolate. I like dark chocolate.
I like both. It depends
like
what I'm in the
milk
mood
chocolate.
for, you know.
Cadbury I like.
Cadbury's good.
Silky.
Cadbury? Oh, Cadbury's
Ooh, we
really
should go to the
good.
international market and get some German chocolates there.
Well, you know, Jen used to eat the, what was that called? The bar that,
Well, I remember I got Jen one time. The first time I came up, I brought
She
a
was
bunch of
from
German
Germany.
chocolates. Yeah, I brought,
yeah,
yeah. There's
love
the,
that shit.
yeah, there's the different brands.
I don't know,
so
the
good.
Kinder something.
Oh, Kinderschokolade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
Had
has like,
different filling in it. or
yeah,
something.
it has
Yeah.
like a milky type of filling in it.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I loved that when I was growing up over there. And then the Milka that I get,
Yeah,
that I
Milka's
find.
good.
I came from
That's milk chocolate,
What
yeah.
town you come from? Google.
Oh, I don't remember.
I was born in Heidelberg.
That's a big beer.
And they have like
That's
a
like
really
the
big.
center of German culture. Is Heidelberg, isn't it? Universities. and
Yes,
stuff.
a university and
A lot of famous scientists,
castle.
physicists, and stuff
Yes,
came out
yes.
there. Wow.
They have this
It's
place.
in the blood. You see?
Yeah.
The
See?
gene says by
Yeah.
blood.
I'm sorry, I'm Irish, but anyway,
Are you
I'm
Irish?
admired.
I'm sorry.
Yes, yes.
I'm sorry.
I would
Irish
love to
Alsatian
go to
and German.
Ireland. We should all go to Ireland.
Yeah, I like to go to
I
Ireland.
be glory.
I would
It's
love
the
to
winter
go.
solstice, don't you know? We're gonna go plant some potatoes tomorrow.
And drink some potato.
No, I guess we're not. We'll do it the
Spirits.
day after. Right?
And drink some Guinness.
That's it. We'll have a pint or two.
Is shepherd's pie Irish or is that Scottish or English?
I think it's
Oh,
probably
there's shepherd's
English.
pie and there's cottage pie.
You
You
have
know the difference?
Cottage? No,
Yeah, shepherd's pie is with lamb.
I never heard of
Cottage pie
cottage.
is with
beef, or
beef,
chicken.
ground beef.
No, I never heard of that.
Yeah. I mean, what we usually have had is shepherd's pie is actually cottage pie because it's just ground beef.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I learned that myself too.
Oh,
Yeah, we had Cornish pasties over at
In Boulder City, yeah.
Boulder City over there.
That was good.
what was it?
Cornish pasties, it's like a, what would you call it? It's like a turnover, but with meat and vegetables in it. It's
It's
really-
kind of like
the Cornish miners, the Welsh miners
like
and
a
stuff, they
pastry
used to take
filled
that
with,
to work,
with stuff. Yeah.
and they could just eat it out of hand instead of take it out of their box or whatever.
Yeah.
and eat it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it sounds nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
they're-
very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Hope you
See-
guys are enjoying the solstice tonight with our special guest star this evening. So, one and the only.
Meine Schwester.
You know
So
my
what about
plan?
your car? What did you do? What did you end up doing about your car? You bought that VW, I saw. You got a replacement. Then you didn't. You kicked that back, or what happened?
Well, so what happened was.
Hey guys.
Hey, do I gotta move? I need to move my car.
Okay.
Cause
Oh,
I'm
we're
right.
just taking it for a walk.
Oh, okay, okay. Hi. Come here.
Here comes.
like you guys are lucky. I'd rather go outside and walk around.
Yeah, let me get my cup. Let me get my cup on. Jinkums.
Okay.
Free, aren't you cold?
I'm tired up.
Your legs.
That's okay.
Jinkums.
Okay.
That dog wants to rip me a new one, man.
I know, she's scary too.
Man, it's scary.
So when she
Oh,
comes up
yeah.
like that, she just comes running up and it's like, oh
Well,
shit,
you
oh
are.
shit, oh shit. Right? I know.
Oh, she's vicious. Honestly, if she's out here, we don't leave her out,
Yeah.
extended periods of time. But I could leave the door open and go to work if she was out here and know the house is
Nobody
safe.
will come in. Yeah.
Right, nothing.
Right.
Nobody
Unless
comes
they're
in.
insane.
Yeah, unless they're
Right.
stupid.
Right. Unless they want
Wow.
lose something.
Yeah. I feel bad for the Amazon guys.
Nicely
people.
done on that
Yeah, you
one.
really did. You've done good tonight.
Wow.
You know, this was a great idea.
was Boy
to have
Scout.
the fire pit and all that.
Absolutely.
Who knew you were such a solstice freak, right?
And I'm gonna have to take this off. I
Are you
am
warm?
very
I'm
warm
Wow.
comfortable.
I'm comfortable too.
from over here.
Feels
I'm
great.
enjoying the brandy. This is the way to say goodbye to the longest night of
Yes.
the year, right here.
Thank God.
So these German Christmas markets, they just pop up this time of year. How long do they
Yeah.
run? Like a week or two?
It
or a
usually
month?
lasts into the first week of January.
So when do they begin? Like mid-December? Or what would you say?
I'm not really sure. I think probably early December.
So I think a lot of tourists probably go to these things when
Yeah.
they go over there, right?
Yeah.
Because you can probably get like nutcrackers and crap and all kinds
Oh
of
yeah. Oh yeah.
little figurines.
Incense
Right,
burners
right.
and shit. Because
They
their
have
incense burners are in Germany. They're really
They're
like
cute.
they
They're-
look like nutcrackers.
They
but
look
you-
little nutcrackers,
they're-
and then you put
you
the
pull them
little
apart,
cone,
Put the cone in it.
the cone in it. That's like an incense cone.
Yeah.
Do you remember those back
Oh, I
in the
hated them
days?
because it's just like so strong.
I
And nobody
know.
opened a window. It's
I
just
know
like,
they
ugh.
do stink. Yeah.
Yeah, after a minute,
So
it's
would they
After a
have
while.
food at these things? Food
Oh
stands?
yeah.
like,
They
fair
got
food.
currywurst. They got pretzels. They got
Bratwurst and all that.
Bratwurst. All kinds of food.
Probably really good too. the
Oh, yeah.
German
Oh
nuts
my
and
God.
stuff.
And you know what? And you're in the atmosphere, and you're in the spirit, and
Everybody
it's just
around
such a
is
good
chilling.
feeling. You
That's
know,
nice.
because
That
everybody's
just
there
too
for the
fast
same
to drive a
thing.
car through.
Yeah, until you have some nutcase.
And then you got somebody like that comes and kills people for no reason. No reason.
Yeah, I can't
Kill
wait to hear-
yourself.
Yeah.
can't
Put a
wait to
bullet
hear
in your
his
own
story,
head,
yeah.
you know?
Do away with yourself, dude.
Exactly. I mean, it's so sad. It's terrible.
Germany's so clean. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been there before, but they tell me it's just everything's like ultra organized, and you know everything's just so right. There's something about the German
It is. It really
lineage
is.
that just wants things squared away.
In a certain
You're that
way,
way.
you
I
know?
am that way. I
You
have
are
to
that
say.
In a certain way. Everything
To a
has its
point.
order.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things, for me, especially work, when it comes to shit like
Yeah.
that, safety,
Mhm.
bro, yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
it by the book, okay? We're not, I mean, if there's a shortcut, it's only because it's been proven to be okay.
Yeah.
You know, if I have any question on shit, no, we're stopping.
Like recycling, you know, when you have to go drop your bottles off, you have bins for brown bottles, you have bins for green
in Germany.
bottles. Germany,
Yeah.
you have bins for clear bottles. Then you have, and their trash only comes every 2 weeks, not once a week like here. And their trash can is about half the size here, because everything is biodegradable. And you have in your house, in your trash can area.
So did the immigrants follow all this too? Did they?
That's a good question. I don't know. I would think they have to, because
A lot of
otherwise.
people come from very, no offense, very sloppy.
Right, right.
You know, just throw shit in the street. and
Yeah.
just, like Tijuana and shit. You know.
That was a culture shock, because we went to Tijuana in February of 2019.
Oh yeah.
And so my husband's name was Todd, and he wanted to go the immunotherapy way before he didn't want to do chemo. And we went to Tijuana because we had looked up all kinds of different places. And Tijuana offered this hospital that did immunotherapy, because the United States is not approved for immunotherapy, so we have to go out of country. Now, all I gotta say is, thank God his mom paid for that, because it was 3 weeks, $30,000.
Ooh.
And you're getting fed for 8 hours, you're getting fed fresh juices, different vitamin K, all kinds of different vitamins. You're on a 8-hour IV. And this IV fed his tumors, it fed them and made them bigger and bigger and bigger. And I gotta say, shame on these people for taking somebody's money that's at stage 4 at that time. You're taking their money in faith of
Yeah, I can hear you emotional about
being
it. It's a bitch, yeah.
and being
yeah.
healed.
Did
And
you
the
ever
money
see any of
isn't.
the movies, Saw 1, 2, 3, 4, any of those movies, the Saw movies?
Uh-huh. I saw
It was
the
all
first
about
two.
a guy, one of them that got back at people that had fake cancer treatments and shit like that, and he punished
Oh,
them
I didn't know
and all
that.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you've taken people's money, $30,000, and given them orange juice and told them they're going to be
Right.
cured. Yeah, yeah.
Shame on
You take advantage of people's desperation, and with your marketing bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, shame on you.
Shame on
You
you.
know? They'll
You
get
know,
theirs one day.
We had to sell the boat, which was inevitable because we couldn't go out on the lake anymore.
Yeah.
We sold the jet ski.
Yeah, you've
This
been
was
through
his,
hell. Yeah.
you know, and just trying to make the money back. And
Yeah.
And you probably down there thought, oh, this is just. This
oh, so my whole
bullshit.
point is Tijuana is just.
That's right. We were talking
I
about
know,
dirty
right?
places.
Got-
Yeah.
Well, you should
he-
have seen it 30 years
It was a
ago.
shithole. It's literally a shithole.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know,
went down there just kind of
Many,
recently.
many times. Mexico City, San Luis, Ensenada.
when was the last time you were there?
Mexico, I guess. Cab TV was it
Couple years ago.
2021 maybe?
Okay, so recently then.
Yeah. I've been all over Mexico,
Do you love it?
yeah. I get tired of it, you know, but I'm just saying to rip people off and just be that lack of compassion about
Yeah.
you know, that's terrible.
Because you know, we work hard for our money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like
And you want the best for somebody you love, right? I mean,
right. And if you can go the natural way, if somebody wants to go the natural way, then
Didn't Steve Jobs try to do that too? He didn't want to get chemotherapy.
I think there was something, yeah, that he was trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
liver
his-
cancers.
Yeah.
and you know Eddie Van Halen, he had tongue cancer. He had tongue and throat cancer, and he went to Germany for treatments. And bottom line, he went to Germany, and he still ended up dying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because it's Germany, they're not great at everything.
Yeah, it's not. There's
You
no
know what I mean?
miracles at, you know.
I
what
think
mean?
we in the United States, we have some pretty fucking good insurance and pretty good doctors, and we have a lot of resources here that Germany isn't. They're not that great. You have to wait months to get an appointment for a specialist. Pedal, so Pedal is not doing good, right? They have to wait weeks for something that's so important, not just an appointment, but for a result of, he has tumor in his head, and I think he's on his last days.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow.
But
You've had a lot of hits, you know.
you know what? I've been.
God bless you. You know?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
talk about something cheerful.
I know,
No,
I
but
know, I know.
Yeah.
It's
I know.
also good to just
It's
to let it out too and tell people about it, you know.
Yeah.
and then my uncle that I grew up with, you know, he passes 2 months after
Yeah.
I'm over there. It's just, I just can't take anymore.
Yeah.
And then my parents, you know, I'm with my parents and my dad's deteriorating and I'm there 24/7. My mom is getting
Yeah, it's a
older
lot for you to take on. Yeah.
and it's like,
You know,
I'm
you
at my
could-
limit.
You could probably, if you want, seriously though, you could get paid for being a caregiver for them. There's programs out there. The same.
Yeah, it keeps
a couple
people
extra
from
bucks for
big
doing what
bills
you're
for
already doing.
institutions. by having loved ones
Yeah.
care for them. They don't have to worry about the quality of care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
that's,
thought.
Yeah.
yeah, California's big on that home health care.
Is that
They prefer it to family members.
really?
Yeah, they pay you per hours to do that. Yeah. At least 40 hours a week. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, you should look into that for assisted care.
Yeah, you qualify.
Family
Sure.
assisted care. And they'll pay you for
Yeah.
doing that.
You hitting that again?
Yeah. You know what?
It's
gonna
good.
hit
I'm
that again,
enjoying the
too.
brandy. I mean, I'm enjoying my winter solstice.
Exactly.
here.
I'm gonna
hanging
enjoy it
your
with you because
sister
I have
here,
not
or-
drank. I have not felt like
Yeah.
it. I have nobody to drink with.
There you go.
You know?
John, you don't want any?
Well, I still got to drive, so I'm
Yeah, he's
just
alright.
chilling now.
Why don't you stay here?
Oh, I'm okay.
Sleep
I
on the
gotta help out at
couch.
the church feed tomorrow.
Yeah, you
Oh.
gotta be done.
Yeah.
What time do you have
First
to
in
be
the
down
morning.
there?
I guess about 8 o'clock or so.
Oh, ouch. That's a bit
Cheers.
early.
I get up at 4 to go crabbing.
It's
Oh,
not even
it's
that late. It's not even 8:30 yet.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Hmm.
So you got a lot on you. So look into the home health care. The theory is they'd rather pay family members
Yeah.
that
than
love
a
somebody
nurse or somebody.
than to have somebody put into a home for
Yeah.
$8,000 a month.
I
so,
know.
right?
Yeah, I might have you do that to me.
That's insane
Be
too.
my home health care nurse.
Yeah, right. Like right now, Abby is
I mean, wipe your behind.
no.
Right?
that I won't do.
You'll be surprised what you.
I
what you
told
end up
mom
doing.
today.
Oh
'cause
no.
Because Abby, the dog, our dog, she has scratched her eye. So they took her to the vet and they gave her eye drops and eye gel. So I have to do it because they can't do it. So I'm okay with it. I think because my mom's like, oh, you're so gentle with her. It's good. I try, because I love animals, right?
Yeah.
So I got to put her 2 eye drops in and afterwards a gel. Do you know what? That little shit, she sees me coming towards her. She closes her eye. It's hilarious. She closes her eye like, oh shit, here she comes. I got to close my eyes so she can't get to it. It's so funny.
See, everybody said sorry for your loss. And everything,
Oh,
you know?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I get a lot of people in the chat.
I really
about
appreciate
loss
that.
too, and it's a lot to take on when your parents are. It's hard to see parents,
Yeah.
slipping and things like that. I mean, I'm an orphan, so I'm past that, but it's a
Aw.
tough time,
Are you? I
Yeah,
didn't
my
know
dad
that.
got COVID, and
Well, not like from a child.
no,
Oh, okay.
I was
I don't.
Oh, poor you.
I was orphaned at 62. Or
She's like,
You what,
orphan.
what?
you're always an orphan, right?
Yeah.
You know? So, but it's a lot to take on. That's what people are saying. It's a lot to take on. But he's saying home health care's, well, it depends if you love somebody or not. I mean, that's a big part of it. Carrie said home health aid, in my opinion, is a horrible job. No, if it's
If it's
different.
someone that you don't know.
Yeah.
If you're going
yeah,
to people's
right.
because
houses,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But you're already living there and you're already taking care of them.
yeah,
You know
you
what?
love them.
I forgot the point I was saying, which was, Mom, I will do anything for you, but I will not do shit.
Yeah.
I cannot clean butts. I cannot wipe butts. I cannot do doo-doo. It's just like, that's going to be for somebody else to do. I can't do
I'll
that.
get you a gas mask. Don't wear your gloves.
It's a gag reaction. Reactor.
You'll get to it. You'll get over the hump.
Huh?
You'll get over the hump when that paycheck comes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Maybe,
got
huh?
whopping $5 an hour.
But you know what? I don't see it that way. I
No,
don't
you
see
don't.
it.
I'm just joking.
No, but I
I'm
don't
just
see it as a
bullshitting you.
way of like getting paid. This is something that I do.
You're already doing it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Exactly, and that you're helping the state out.
right.
You understand? So it's a win-win.
No, but I don't see it as like, oh, here's an opportunity for me to make money.
No, but
No,
I'm
you're
saying
not scamming nothing.
it's
No,
a
this is-
win-win
You earn it.
because
This
you're
is-
earning your money, and you're taking care of people you love,
It's being
and you're
offered.
saving
Yeah.
the taxpayers money. It's like you're keeping them from paying $8,000 a month to have
Yeah.
somebody
Right,
institutionalized.
right.
They would rather be at home anyway
Yeah.
with people they love.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
it's about time that somebody connected the dots
It's
and
been
said,
offered,
"This
yeah.
is it."
Well, maybe
offered.
I will I'll
Look
check
into
into
home
it. Yeah,
health aid.
yeah. Okay.
They
There
might
was-
tell you to take a little course or something, so and that's
There was
a
a
big deal.
commercial on
You're
TV.
smart,
I think
yeah.
I told you about that one time. Yeah.
Yeah, you're smart. They might take a 2-week course of, how to take care of people or whatever. Call
Okay.
911. That's
I'll check into it for sure.
Yeah, check into it and get.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That piece is burning.
You're
real
not
good.
mooching off the system. You're helping the system.
No, you're not scamming nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saving taxpayers' money.
You're the person that they're looking for.
They do that in California all the time. I think they're up to like $15 an hour or something like that, which ain't bad if you're there living anyway. It's like,
Yeah. You know, I'm just so grateful because I've always worked. I've always worked my whole life. I've worked, and I've always had my own insurance. And for the last, since Todd passed, for the last 3 years, I was lucky. A friend gave me this agent's number, and she helped me apply for Medicaid. And I've had Medicaid for the last year, and I'm like so grateful
yeah,
that I've had it because I'm
that's who it's designed for.
I'm always in the doctors for something, and you know, every year I'm just hoping that I will have Medicaid for the next year because I'm not really sure when they cut you off. At what point do you have 3 years, 2 years, whatever?
I don't think they cut you off.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's always means tested as you go along, you know.
So that's my
And then you hit Medicare. We got jazz hands, yay!
yeah, right? Well, it's okay. I have bingo arms.
That's all right. Sorry, I got yeah. Stripper pole arm.
Right? You know, there's actually somebody in that club years ago that climbed all the way to the top, and she fell.
I was gonna say.
And she died.
I know it happens because you crush out. You probably break your
Spine
or
or
something.
neck.
Yeah.
You're not gonna walk again.
Yeah.
You got to be really damn careful.
She died. Yeah, it's like, oh.
Remember that? Remember the club started offering pole dancing in like 2010 or something? Like health clubs and stuff
No.
started to have
I
it.
think I remember something like that. There was
Remember that?
Yeah.
And then the lawyers were like, "Are you
Oh,
out of your
really?
fucking mind?
Oh, wow.
You got people up on poles on 12 feet on the ceiling,
Right,
falling
right.
down.
Right?
The insurance comes.
Or
Hell
the people
no.
don't set them up right and they just fly up
Yeah,
over
they're
them.
not. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, oh hell no.
I know, right?
That's going up a pole now.
I mean, you can imagine that thing's got to be solid,
Yeah, it's
straight
gotta be
up,
accurate.
and not like
Yeah,
be
exactly.
swinging or anyway, you know?
But then they tried to get. Don't you remember pole dance competitions?
I took a
where
class.
They would be swinging.
Yeah.
And
We used to have, in the beginning when the club reopened, we had swinging, turning
Yeah.
poles.
Yeah.
They turn. I loved it because you could just keep turning and doing your stuff, and then once it replaced them by just straight up ones, you have to do your own thing, and you know your skin gets stuck on that
Yeah, that's what
stuff.
I'm saying. It burns.
And
that
it
you get, or the
burns.
stuff.
And every time before I went
and
up
some
on
other
there,
girls on
Doing
it.
their
And you don't
joy
know what
juice
the
on it.
hell.
I went up every night before. I went up there each set that was my turn. I had a rag
Yeah.
and I had rubbing alcohol,
Yeah.
and I was one of those people. Whatever, you can stereotype me. I was one of those people that wiped that pole down. No, thank you. I don't need no shit from somebody else. I got my own shit.
Yeah, I saw you were
Right.
lap dancing a minute ago without here.
Yeah, no
Oh.
thanks.
Oh, it's his appendix. Is he okay, or does he have to have it out? We're getting a report from the ER. So they're gonna
Oh.
perform an appendectomy tonight, Catherine. Let me tell you about
Appendix?
Tijuana. We're talking about Tijuana. They have like two great clubs in Tijuana, the Hong Kong club and the Chicago club there. And you've never seen anything in your life like the Hong Kong club. You go in and there's at least 100 girls in there, okay? And there's probably 200 club assistants in there and security. And it's just like, it's like the length of a football field. You walk back, there's a show here. There's rings
Wow.
up, they're doing ring turns and
Oh wow,
it's like
that's
it's like a 30 ring
It's a
circus going.
stripper circus.
Wow.
No real foul stuff, but I'm just saying they're doing like twirls on rings, and
How
you've never seen like
interesting.
gymnastics and stuff. And,
these
and,
girls that do
parallel
that
bars.
shit. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
it's
talent.
like-
You need like
That's what I'm saying. You can imagine in Tijuana though,
yeah.
the average person's poor, And if you're
Yeah.
beautiful, a lot of times the family encourages you go try to work at the club. And of course, these girls are trafficked, sadly, and everything else, and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
you know,
Still amazing to see that.
yeah. But
It
I mean,
is.
they can pick the most beautiful, talented girls in
Yeah.
there, and it's just phenomenal. I mean, and it's not a sleazy show
Mm-hmm.
because they're showcasing their like physical abilities
Yeah,
and things,
exactly.
and like
And their
hanging
physique.
under their knee on rings and twirling.
Right.
And, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
I mean, these girls have to have strength.
Yeah,
Their body's got to be in
but good for you for wiping down.
phenomenal. Yeah, no, I had to do that.
I feel like you missed a spot.
Yeah, I don't need no like
Snail trail.
snail trail or
Yeah.
anything. It's so
Gee,
gross.
this is just smart operator here. No, we had our dinner, but Catherine, are they going to do an appendectomy or? Let me see. Could have been much worse. I don't know.
Did the appendix
Appendicitis
burst? Did it burst?
I'm not sure. Oh, surgery tonight. Yeah, get that baby out. Yes. Good. That'll be over by midnight. That'll be done.
You know what?
That's good.
I had mine, 2020. My appendix, I didn't know what it was. I had the worst pains in the morning, woke up with it. I said, oh my God, the pain.
Oh, it's terrible.
I went all day and I waited, and I thought, okay, I'll eat some crackers, I'll drink some
Didn't
bubble
go away.
water. Nothing helped, nothing got better. I think at 7 o'clock that night, he's finally, let's go to the
Did
emergency
you have a
room.
fever? Were you running a fever by the
No,
time?
I just had the
Yeah, the
most
pain won't go.
insane
The pain is insane. I
on my
know.
right bottom.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. I
Right.
went in there. I waited 2 hours because I had to drink some liquids, and they put me in the ultrasound machine, whatever it is. It's
Yeah.
not an MRI, but you go through that thing.
Yeah.
They shoot you up. They give you some stuff that makes your body feel hot throughout your whole body. Goes into the top, comes out. They said, you need to get in right now, or your appendix is gonna burst.
Yeah.
So I get in there. The doctor doesn't come in until the next day. I'm downstairs in the holding, wherever they hold everybody else.
Did
And
they
I'm
give you
like,
anything for pain?
a little bit of morphine,
Yeah.
which gives me incredible bad headaches. I'm down there for literally 6 hours.
Which is worse, the headache.
I know. Until they finally put me in a room. So the doctor comes in, we're like, okay, we're gonna schedule you later today. The whole day goes by, the whole fucking night goes by. The next day, the doctor finally comes in, he's like, okay, well, we're gonna do surgery today. They came and got me at 7 o'clock that whole night. I could have nothing to eat, nothing to drink, some ice chips. Not until the next night at 7 or 8 o'clock at night is when I finally went into surgery. So I hope whose ever husband is
Catherine,
in
yeah,
the
Catherine.
hospital gets some kind of a better
Well,
treatment.
Yeah, I hope so too. She's a great
Yeah,
gal, yeah.
because it's painful.
You know, sometimes they slip the surgical schedule because some other thing just, they get called into some emergency.
Right, yeah,
We gotta
yeah.
put this
Good
guy's
night, Alan.
brain.
Right.
Good night, Alan. We got to put this guy's brain back together. or
Yeah,
something
right.
like-
Yeah, yeah.
He
a
won't be
little more
eating
important.
a huge Christmas meal. No, he
Right.
won't, Catherine. He'll
Unfortunately.
be easy on the food budget for Christmas, right?
Ice chips.
Yeah, ice
Yeah,
chips.
ice
She's
chips.
saying he won't be eating a huge Christmas meal.
Yeah.
But
But,
once
you
it's
know,
out,
the emergency guy says you got to get in there right now before it bursts.
Yeah, when someone's telling you that, and you're like a whole day later
know,
going, hello.
It's like, so I'm like, well, I called Todd. I'm like, no, actually, because he was just going through chemo. He couldn't come in. He couldn't come in because his immune system
guys.
was down. So I said, just take me home really quick so I can pack some shit,
yeah.
and end up waiting anyways. So,
Crazy.
Man.
and then I got 3 little marks. That,
Yeah, God bless, Catherine. I hope everything goes well, honey. Let me know. Just shoot me an email overnight. Let me just know everything turned out okay. She's a great gal.
And what you should do in case you're gonna be filled up with, he's gonna be filled up with air. They're gonna pump air into his stomach, and I had severe pains the day after surgery, what you might want to think about getting is some charcoal pills. That's what I
That
use.
absorbs the.
Charcoal pills, and
gas.
it will help
Yeah.
with the pain and the gas because you're feeling pain all the way up and into your
Oh, that's
shoulder.
terrible pain.
And the
Yeah.
charcoal pills will really help with that. So just FYI.
There you go, Catherine.
Yeah.
Don't
'Cause-
get them out of the grill. Just go.
Yeah, I got some here if you like.
Yeah, right?
We'll ship you some from their winter
Amazon.
our winter
Overnight.
solstice celebration.
Yeah, it'll be our raffle for tonight.
Yeah, well, you've been through a lot, Sandy. That's for sure. So is this guy. You know, I mean, but we both have a lot of bounce to the ounce to you. That's good. You never really know what life has in store.
You really don't. Yeah.
Usually things have a way of leveling out, and few 7 tough years and then some good years. So you never know.
I'm still waiting. How about you, John?
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
I think I'm in a deficit right now.
Yeah, I'm still in the waiting room.
Well, friends help.
Yeah, well, no, definitely. I have decent days,
Yeah.
but the year by itself is pretty gnarly.
Yeah, I don't think sometimes people appreciate loss till it really strikes them.
Right.
Oh, and then it just
Leaves a
keeps
huge
hammering
hole.
you. Then it just keeps coming and
Yeah,
coming. It's like, what the
yeah.
hell, bro? Give me
You
a
know.
break.
It just leaves a huge hole.
And
Takes a
people
long
are
time to close that hole.
It does. And people are so quick to judge.
What would they judge you about?
Yeah,
Like
you know,
should
and-
just get out of your stupor or whatever?
It's just in general, people are just so quick to judge. It's like, you know what? Don't judge anybody because you don't know what they're going
And
through.
you don't know what you'll go through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
I can't imagine anybody being judgmental about anybody that loses a spouse or a loved one, about that. It's like, well, I'll trade places with you. How about that?
Right? Yeah.
Just take your husband out of the picture. There
I
you go.
know.
How you doing?
I know. I mean, it's pretty mind-boggling the things that I've seen and went through. I never knew I had the strength to do that. I didn't.
So you surprise yourself, That's the upside of it.
Helps to
I'm
have
not holding
family.
you up, am I? I'm just having a good time.
No, you're good. I'm just mesmerized by the fire.
No, I'm just chatting it up with your sister.
No, we're good.
I'm having a great time.
Getting her story.
For sure.
Yeah, you need to be around people your own age once in a while.
Right?
Just tip a few and just have a good time.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because it's hard when you're with parents and stuff for a considerable period of time. Because you just don't have the relatability of.
Exactly.
I just don't have
So,
anybody to
so
talk
true.
to. That's my biggest problem.
So true.
Smoking a bit, but
And
it's
you have
fine.
to have a lot of patience when you deal with people that are older too. That I think is the most demanding thing is you have to be able to repeat yourself a lot.
You know what? Yeah, I was just
Sustaining
gonna
it.
say that. I'm
You gotta really try
running.
your it's your mental thing, Dad, we already talked about that this morning.
It's just the constant. What's that? What's that? I said, Dad, listen to me for a minute. I said, listen to me for a minute. When I make an effort to say, hey, Dad, so that he knows that I'm talking to him and not to myself or to Mom. So I say, hey, Dad. I'll wait for him to respond that he hears me, and then I'll ask him the question.
Yeah.
And then it's, what's that? Second time.
You know what they'll
What's
tell
that?
you to do when you go into training? You know what they'll tell you to do? Walk with somebody like this. Oops.
Knock all
I
over
didn't
the
know
gear.
my chair was so close. They'll tell you, put your hands on there.
Uh-huh.
Dad, you can make perfect eye contact with him.
Okay.
You said, Dad, we're going to go to the supermarket or whatever today. Or Dad, we just talked about that this morning. You look at one of his eyes, right?
Okay.
And this just drills. It goes so deep into them.
Really?
That's
Thank
a good
you
tip.
for
Yeah,
that.
you get down eye level
Thank
with
you
him.
for that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I worked clinical medicine for 22 years, and I saw the way they trained home healthcare people that they didn't lose their mind when they were tired of repeating things 10 times, like what's for breakfast, Dad? We already told you what's for breakfast today. We're having oatmeal, raisins, and brown sugar cinnamon. Oh, that sounds good. And then it ends it right there. Try that sometime. That direct, closed face.
Well, the thing is, he can still remember things.
Yeah.
It's the
Just
thing
his
is,
hearing, I
I
think,
said,
more.
Dad.
Yeah, or hearing too.
Well, I said
But
to
they
him,
can see your lips up close too, and it just.
I said, Dad, when you hear me say something to you, do you stop for a second? Do you listen to me? Or do you automatically go to, what's that?
Yeah.
I said, do you stop and listen to me? The thing with him is, he holds his iPad up on the couch. He's on the couch in the same spot 24/7. He either reads or he plays games. So,
So when you talk to him, you push that iPad down lower and you make that perfect eye contact with him. He will remember those type of things, or you will get the message across to him. But if he's holding that iPad in his hand and he hears some other, to
He's
him,
not
it's
really
background
listening.
noise. No, he just thinks it's background noise, right? So he can filter that shit out, right? Because he's on his iPad. His attention is on his iPad. So they always
right?
tell
Am I
home-
right?
So they always tell home healthcare workers, get 100% of his attention. Get 1.5 feet from his face, make eye contact, and they will remember or do exactly what you're trying to tell them to do. But if he has an iPad and you're like, Dad, we need that, okay. What?
Yeah, no, so that's exactly what it is.
Try it.
That's exactly
Try
what it is.
It's called the startle. You know, it's called the startle. Like, okay, you got my attention.
Yeah.
Sergeant Hermie.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he's really, John, don't you think he's checked out?
I think it's getting to that point. Yeah, I think yeah.
He's checked out to.
Yeah, listening versus hearing,
to
exactly,
rea-
Melody.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. So
He's
you make
just
sure
checked-
that they hear by having you need to have much more focused attention in their face, visually and with your mouth. And then it like cuts right through the whatever iPad or whatever else is going on. And I've seen people use that. And it works very well.
Yeah.
Right?
Something to check out.
Because especially if somebody has an iPad 24/7.
Oh, it does. It goes to the bathroom with him.
Yeah.
It goes up to the room that he does his rosaries twice a day. It goes everywhere with him. If I make dinner or something, he brings it to the counter to eat. He's looking for his food. He won't even look away from it. He knocks over glasses, breaks glasses, because he won't look up for a second to look at what he's eating. He's just, the iPad's right there.
You just gotta say, Dad, this is our time for meals and talking at meals and things like that. Because you do me a favor and just put the iPad down while we're here at the table. Just start gradually kind of breaking that habit.
I tried that already. I tried it again.
You get a bad response.
He doesn't listen. He
Does
just
what he wants
does
to
what
do.
he wants
Yeah.
to do. Yeah, it's basically it. He does what he wants to do. Mom's tried. Mom's gotten mad at him. Mom's tried, and he doesn't care. He just really doesn't care.
Well,
And
God
I'm
love
going
you,
to-
Sandy. You
Huh?
know, I mean, you're...
Yeah, might as well get paid for doing
Yeah,
this
you might as
now.
well get paid for it. I mean,
Wow.
without shame. I mean, what the hell? You know, let her
Right.
try.
Right. You know, I'm definitely gonna check into that. Yeah.
You know, the good news about you, Sandy, is you're pretty doggone tough, you know? To have gone through what you went through and everything in life.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
You're pretty doggone tough,
I
so
appreciate that,
Yeah.
but yet my mind,
I
my
can tell
mind-
you. I can tell you. You know, I can tell you have some.
I have
You'd
issues.
like some attention on YouTube.
I
you
just
know,
have some
sometimes,
issues.
yeah.
Because, you know, it's like, I feel
Well,
like,
so does I mean,
I know,
you
I know. It's like, when
but,
does our
you
life
know,
begin?
guys that's exactly what I'm saying.
You know? They didn't want me to go to Germany because I wanted to go to Germany. My mom didn't really want me to go. My dad didn't want me to go. It's like, I hate this town. I hate Vegas. Everybody's fake. There's nothing to do here. How many times can you go to Red Rock, Rancho, and climb and go hiking? You know what? I want some trees. I want some creeks. I want to walk in the
Dungeness
forest.
crabbing. Right.
Huh?
Get those big crabs.
Even at that, you know,
little change
it's
of
like,
scenery, a little ocean view, right?
There you go.
you know what I used to
You
love?
know what?
You
How
got to
about-
take it though. You
How about
gotta,
this? You probably wouldn't mind if Sandy came up to visit you once in a
No,
while.
I
maybe.
wouldn't mind at all. You know.
You could go up to visit with Rosie maybe for a couple days or whatever and hang out. Get out of the fucking town.
Yeah.
Go up to Northern California.
Yeah, they got
Trees.
direct flights from.
Take her to Bodega
Vegas
Bay.
to,
Really?
Santa Rosa.
You would
yeah.
love it. You would
Have a
love
little
it.
change of venue, you know.
Yeah, get you out of the fucking
Right?
city, man.
Yeah.
Why not?
Change of pace from Blackbird, right?
I just hate it here.
I have an American Indian guy that rents a room for me.
Uh-huh.
He's a sweetheart, though.
Uh-huh.
He's a great
nice
guy.
guy. But
Yeah.
But,
he likes his bud and his beer. And
oh, Bud?
Yeah.
he's
No,
a big
sweet.
smoker.
Oh, Bud. Oh, Bud.
Bud.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha, gotcha.
He's a big weeder. Nice
yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, little change of venue and stuff.
Yeah.
Your mom should appreciate that. You need to heal yourself too.
You know, I thought I was going to, like I said, thought I was going to go to Germany, maybe spend 6 months there, you know, and then when I saw my uncle,
Do you have relatives over there to stay
Yeah,
with? Yeah, see,
yeah.
that's nice. What do you think?
I think it got a lot cooler when I went down that way.
right? Yeah.
Versus right
Yeah,
here.
but
This is
This
nice.
is like comfy.
I'm welcoming in the Solstice here.
Mm.
This is awesome.
Beach dancing around Stonehenge naked,
I
maybe. I don't
think
know.
that'd be cool if just for example, if you went up and just visit Rosie
I'd
for a
like to
while.
see that.
Rosie
I
would
think
love
that'd be
that.
cool. That would be like
Yeah.
crazy cool.
Depends who's dancing.
Oh, the solstice?
No, man, who's dancing naked around
Oh.
Stonehenge?
Oh. Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it's been there and done that.
Guinness Stout or 10, you know, to do that. So. I don't know. You guys having a good time tonight? I could never live in a city. I don't know, Danny. Cities are pretty cool. But a town becomes, you know everything. You know, it's hard to.
I'm
There's
pretty
a lot
sick of
of
this city.
sayings about
But you
Las
know what?
Vegas,
This
Yeah.
isn't
you know?
a regular town.
No, it's not. It's
This
a very
is
transient town.
gambling. It's gambling. It's
Entertainment.
nightclubs.
Fakery, like you said.
Yes.
Showmanship.
Right.
fakery. Yeah.
It's not. It's
A lot of
not.
people that have moved here are sold on the illusion
It's
of
a
what
very
Las Vegas
service.
It's
is.
exactly
It's a very
it.
service-oriented economy.
It is. It's
So
tourist.
Most of the people are just making a wage, you
Right.
know, and things like that. Yeah, it's built on the tourists. So
Do you know how
people
many
come and
times
go.
when I worked at the MGM, people have asked me, you'd be surprised how many people ask me, do you live in Las Vegas? And I was so tempted to say, no, I actually live in California. I drive up here every day, and then I drive home. What the fuck? Yes, I live here. You know, there's another
Okay.
part of town that's outside of Vegas where people are normal. I mean,
Uh-huh.
That's kind of like my Boulder City, where I like to go to get away from.
Yeah.
Would you say that's like my touchstone?
Yeah, Boulder City's-
No gambling.
Get
no,
out of town
Right.
for a while.
it's a
That's
nice, small, little quaint
1930s
town.
town,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we go out there, we chill out, walk around.
People,
Really?
People
Yeah.
tip
Yeah.
their hat. Hey,
Yeah.
how you doing? You
Oh,
know.
that's cute.
Yeah. And you can tell there's no real entertainment, just a couple buskers out on the corner and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And you need something that's like totally different than where you live. And for me, it was like when I come down, it's like Boulder City's that for me. It's like a total diversion of just different. So when I come down here, I know I go home and then I'm just doing the things that I do,
Which is?
which is just, you know, taking care of my place and going crabbing and
Okay.
doing volunteer work at churches and things like that. I have a church, my own parish up there I help out. And then I'm always looking ahead to my next trip to Vegas and what I have to do down here this time. I don't know why I got so wrapped into this parish, but because I guess I saw this priest who was the most selfless person I ever saw in my life. 31 years solo. This guy does rosary before every mass, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. He does 8 a.m., 10 a.m. high mass in Latin, 12 o'clock Spanish mass.
Wow.
He taught himself Spanish to be able to do the Spanish mass. Then after those 3 masses, he gets in a car and drives down to Needles and does a 4 p.m. mission mass down in Needles. Then comes back again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, feeds 150 to 200 people a day. And never a day off, never a break. And I thought to myself, wow, this defines...
He doesn't even get Sunday off.
Wow, that's dedication.
This defines... And this guy's going strong. And I thought to myself, this guy deserves some help, you know, because of what he has on the plate. And this church is crumbling around him. And he can't do he can't turn a wrench or a screwdriver. I can. So how can I turn my back on that?
Yeah.
Right? So now he'll tell you that church has come great leaps and bounds in
now.
beauty
He's done a lot
and
of
painting
work
and
on it.
lighting and things like that, and it's just kind of cheered up the whole.
You know, it's like you're
Because
meant
it's
to
such
be.
a terrible community there. It's
You're
so
meant
bad.
to be there.
Yeah, it's so bad downtown with the.
Yeah.
You know, just people screaming 24/7 and tweaking and just.
Right.
So bad. And this is like the last like beacon of like decency down there. It's right in the shadow of the El Cortez where tens of millions of dollars are gambled every day.
That's insanity.
It's like a whole different life in the shadows down there.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
you know, so how could I
Where
say
are you staying?
the Downtowner, which is right across 8th Street.
Downtowner?
Yeah, there's a hotel called the Downtowner. It's like a flop house hotel.
Okay.
Well, it's a
You
lot
know,
better
is
than it was.
I mean, I'm not
Do you know where the
familiar
El
with-
Cortez? Have you heard of the El Cortez?
Do you know
down-
it's been so
Yeah,
long
downtown. They have like the Golden Nugget and the Four Queens
Yes,
and the
yes.
and the Binions,
Yeah,
and then they
yeah.
have the Fremont.
ago.
If you
Right.
go a little bit east, they have the El Cortez, which is like the 1940s.
Okay.
It was the last casino, pretty
Yeah.
much, coming down Fremont.
Yeah.
And then behind that is like a hotel called the Downtowner.
I've
That
never
I guess
heard of
used to
it.
be an apartment,
Okay.
2-story like motor court or something,
Yeah.
and they turned that into cheap.
Motel.
It's
or-
pretty well. I mean,
It's not
compared
bad.
to what it
It's
used
not,
to be.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
So, you know, like $40 a night, and it's convenient. I just walk across to the street at church in the morning. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
very easy.
So you're close to
Just
that.
Yeah, I'm right
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I'm right there. So
Okay.
help out with the morning feeding and everything, and then get to work.
And these people that are coming to eat, they're obviously all
Oh,
homeless
man,
people.
It's bad.
Yeah.
We had the
Where do
ambulance
they
come up, Somebody
stay?
died standing in line.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, somebody died standing in line on Friday.
Oh my God.
They had OD'd and
Oh,
were standing in line.
no.
And just their heart exploded right there.
Ugh.
The ambo and the fire truck pulled up, and that was
Oh
it.
no.
I was like, why aren't these guys hustling? And the guy's dead.
That's nothing to hustle
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Well, maybe hustle them out of here.
So I like to have a sense of purpose, and I like to have a sense of progress coming forward, like something's
Yeah.
getting better down in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
place. Because he'll tell you it's awful bad down there. And
That's downtown.
right. That's like
And you know what?
That's
It's
like
good
that
that you have
armpit
that.
in Vegas. Yeah, I need that.
And I
need
think
that.
that's what's missing for me.
Well, you said when you were going to think about working at the
Yeah.
shelter.
Yeah, so I think that's what.
Get yourself set up for home health care
Okay.
first.
Yeah, I'll check
Right?
that
They call
out.
that home
I'll
health care
definitely check
aides
into that.
is what they call that.
Home healthcare
Healthcare
aids.
aides.
Okay.
And they love it when a family member comes forward
Okay.
because they don't have to hear complaints about,
Yeah.
I mean,
Cassandra or Yolanda didn't do what they were supposed to do. Or
the thing is, I don't think they're quite ready, and I'm not quite at
I don't
that
think they're ready.
point
Yeah, they're still
to where, and
functional.
then I don't
yeah.
want to cheat anything or anybody.
No.
So if I did that right now, I think I will be basically lying about.
Hey, that's your call. I can't know that. You do. But you were talking about getting wrapped into a shelter or something and that's wonderful because that gives you a sense of purpose outside of your home, and then you migrate, you get educated about home health care.
And when they're ready,
and
then
then
you're
when
ready
you're
for
ready,
it.
Yeah,
you
okay.
judge when that is because they're going to
yeah.
ask you.
Gotcha.
What is the proficiency
Yeah, they're
of
still
your
functional. It's not
Yeah.
that bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is their
But-
proficiency?
Okay.
And it
'Cause
doesn't
next
have
year-
to be that they're drooling and just sitting on a couch.
Well,
It's-
next year he can't drive anymore.
That's what I'm saying. So they need a home.
So I got to go
yeah,
do all the
exactly.
driving.
Exactly.
There you're justified right
You
there.
know?
There-
Exactly.
That's the
That's
work.
in March when
Yeah.
his license
Yeah.
expires.
Wow.
He won't be able to drive anymore.
We're banning using
And-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a test. I figured you'd show up. I watch a YouTube channel from me where abandoned house with raccoons that was purchased, and the channel owner sets cams and feeds the raccoon. Yeah, I've seen that. Yep. Yep. And we have the odd troll always show up.
Oh, of course.
Using the indigent for content. How often do you see the indigent on my camera? Like
Who's
never.
indigent? Who's indigent?
Never.
What is that?
Who's indigent?
I'm just poor people in, down and out.
Yeah.
I don't put them on mine.
No, there's no expectation.
I don't need to stoop that low. I show the work that I do there. That's what I show. That sounds like a good plan, Sandy. That sounds
Thank
like
you.
a great plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
work on
gonna
that.
feel very fulfilled and.
I'm gonna do that. I might even go down there and talk to them in person. I'm gonna get my ass back to the gym. I'm gonna start cutting back on the sugar. I love sugar. I'm a sugar whore. So I'm gonna cut back. Are you that way too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta cut back on my
It's
sugar.
a minor sugar.
I got health issues. I love sugar.
And then just start to investigate the home healthcare thing.
And I will do that for sure,
Because
absolutely.
you get paid for not one but two people to help out. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I
like
appreciate
I said,
you
you're saving
telling me
a lot
that.
of, we've helped a lot of people get their physicals to become home health aides.
Because if you're going doing the shopping, then they don't have to do Meals on Wheels.
Oh, that's true. Right.
Right there.
Right.
Right there, it's justified.
Right.
You're doing the shopping, food prep,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Right, right.
So you are doing it.
And you know what? I hate grocery shopping.
Oh, me too.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't mind shopping. I don't mind, like, I'm big Ross, Marshalls. I'm like, I could spend hours in there. But I hate grocery shopping. And I gotta take them to Sam's Club. So when we go to Sam's Club, it's a family outing.
Rah, rah, rah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Help me,
Get everybody
please.
some pom-poms.
Help me. I know, right? Oh,
Give me
family
an S,
outing.
yes, give me an A.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Help me. And and Dad wants help. And then when I want to give it to him and I want to help him and do
Hey,
things,
Rupert, how are you?
he won't give it up.
What's up, Joni? How you doing? I know the channel you're talking about. The guy feeds raccoons on his back deck.
Wow.
He had like dozens of them.
What does he feed him?
He'll get mauled. Hot dogs. One day he'll get mauled to death out there. They'll turn on him. Yeah,
Wow.
family. Family. That's exactly right.
Ohana.
Yeah.
Wow.
So all the states have adopted this home care thing now because it's so cost effective.
It is.
Because the the average care home is now like $8,000 a month or something. So,
My friend just put his mom in there.
yeah.
He just put her in there. She's 94?
That's a pretty good run.
94! I want to be long gone by then.
Oh, don't say that.
Seriously. Well,
As long as shit's
I mean,
working, it's okay.
think about it
When
though.
shit stops working, that's when it starts to be a problem.
You have Bree, okay? I never had kids.
Yeah.
So, mom and dad has me and you, but more or less me, because you're at work and stuff. So basically, me. I mean, I know you'll step in if you
Oh,
need
yeah.
to, but I don't have any kids. So when that time comes, I don't have anybody of sound mind telling me, hey, we need to maybe put you in a home, whatever it is, you know.
Bree can be your
I
guardian.
have nobody.
Bree can be your guardian.
I mean, that's something I guess we have to discuss maybe down the road, you know, but
You've already put yourself 30 years down the road.
you have to
30
plan
years.
for that
You
though.
know, if
Don't
you
you?
plan,
A plan never works anyways.
you plan for, you plan for the upside in life, right? Like that stuff will take care of itself in time. That doesn't need any planning and things like that.
I like your thoughts.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, that stuff doesn't need a lot. That kind of falls into place over time. But I like your plan about getting involved with. It's always doing for others things that's going to make you feel really, really worthwhile in life.
Yeah.
I
You
couldn't
know-
sit around on my butt reading all day or
Right.
just watching TV or.
And
I
you
gotta
get
be out
caught
there
in a
doing-
rut.
Yeah.
Do you know when we moved to San? Do you remember I worked for the San Francisco SPCA every Sunday?
Not offhand.
Yeah, I
but,
took the bus, the BART. I took
Yeah.
the bus down to SFSPCA, and I worked
think I
there every
remember
Sunday.
that, yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, I did.
Oh boy.
It was kind of sad though, because people would call in and, could you look? I lost my dog. Could you look for, description and everything? And I would go up and down the kennels.
You'll be doing that here too, though.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
remember
I
when
feel like I'm helping somebody maybe trying to
exactly.
find their pet, you
Yeah.
know.
Like when Wolfie used to run away, and there was his mugshot on the county site.
Who's that?
My dog, when he would run
Really?
run away, there's this mug on the shelter. Right, somebody called and he got picked up like twice. He'd lost his
How'd he
mind
get
or
out?
something. I don't know. He lost his mind and just.
Oh
I don't
no.
know how he did, but I said just keep checking the website, and there's his mug.
Oh no.
They post their picture up there on the.
There he
There
is.
he is. Go up there and pay the $150 or whatever. And
Get
then
him
he probably
out.
takes a crap on the back seat of the car. my leased car.
That's his present for you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh.
And 2 weeks later, Dudley escapes again.
Oh,
Goes, yeah,
shit.
whatever. Oh yeah, he was wandering the neighborhood, right?
Jeez.
What kind of dog was it?
He was a mix between a Malamute and a Shepherd.
Malamute and a shepherd. That's a
Yeah.
big dog.
He was great with people. I mean, he's the kind of
Uh-huh.
dog, huge dog, right? But if you had him for a watchdog, if the burgers left any silver behind, he would walk over and tell him you forgot to get the silverware over
Got something.
here, right? And then just go to sleep. But he was hell with other dogs. So he couldn't stand. He would just go after other dogs like crazy.
Yeah.
But just
What ended up?
my kids, we picked them out. I have two girls. And
You do?
we threw a ball, and he just looked at it like, I'm not getting it. Why would you throw a ball? I'm not getting it.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
The kids were so disappointed. It's like the fun immediately went out of the dog was done, right?
That's funny.
Like, go fetch. What? You get it.
You threw it.
Yeah, I guess they're
That's funny.
32 and I guess 29 now. So
No shit.
Yeah.
Where are they?
One is a captain in the United States Space Force.
Oh
and
shit.
The other works for NBC Universal in Los Angeles.
Wow.
Doing what? I don't know that.
Executive.
Damn.
Damn, I could use a job, man.
Wow, you got some smart kids.
You got a hookup, man. Give me a hookup doing some production stuff.
Wow.
You know, they were a hell of a lot smarter than I am.
And the mom?
The apples fell very far. Chinese doctor, physician.
Wow. How'd you meet?
I guess back in Maryland, when she was interning at Maryland General Hospital, when I used to live in Baltimore back there. I met her. I went in for I cut myself or something like that. She was the ER doctor. And just started dating. I can't really remember.
So what was the pickup line? Come on, man.
It's like, oh,
It's
can
like,
I
is
get
this-
your number? Maybe.
It's like, hey, baby.
Right?
Did it, you know,
Like, absolutely.
heaven's missing an angel, man.
Absolutely. But that was many moons ago.
Yeah.
I spent 5 years in China.
Did you? What'd you think of that?
It's great. I love it.
What time frame are we talking about?
1991 to 1995. My people in the chat think I work for the CIA. It was just after Tiananmen Square.
Wow. I almost went to China. My boss at the MGM, they opened Macau.
Oh, yeah. Macau.
They wanted me to go for 2
I
years.
used to go over there all the time on the jet for
Really?
Hong Kong. They had a big Boeing engine strapped to the back of a
Whoa.
boat, and they would go flying across the Pearl River like 30 knots, ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
They couldn't wait to get those people's money over there across the
No
Pearl
kidding.
River. Funny.
But yeah, I was with Rick still back then.
Wow.
I didn't want me to go.
Yeah, it's probably a
Like,
good thing you didn't
you
go.
know-
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what an opportunity though
Yeah.
to, you know.
That was the early days too. That would have probably been a nice opportunity.
I didn't know how many times he asked me, but it's like, are you sure you don't want to go? I always trained
But
everybody.
Macau
That's the
would-
thing.
it
I
would
always
bore the
trained.
pants off you in Macau.
Really?
Except for gambling, it was a Portuguese possession for a lot of it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
100 years, yeah, it belonged to
Mm.
Portugal, and then
I didn't know that.
1997, they turned that back to 2000, they turned that back to China. 1995, what was that? 97 was Hong Kong, and 2000 was Macau.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were like the British and the Portuguese had
Mhm.
established colonies.
Mhm.
But you know, the Chinese love gambling.
Mm.
Yeah. Big
They
time.
really go for that.
Big time.
Light snow on Christmas Eve, Angus, up in New England. All right. Happy
Aw.
winter solstice. That's what we're doing, Ronnie.
That would be.
We're kicking out on the
Gorgeous.
winter solstice here.
I did go to Michigan though when we opened the MGM in Michigan.
Detroit.
Yeah.
What'd you think of Detroit?
I mean, first off, when I came to the States originally, we flew into Detroit, and because my dad is from Detroit,
Uh-huh.
and we flew into there, and it was a culture shock for sure, because we don't have black people in Germany, you know, so it was a culture shock, but it was all good, you know, it was good. I didn't.
Yeah, you ought to go to Baltimore sometime.
To where?
Baltimore.
Oh, really?
Where I'm from. Yeah, on the East Coast. Yeah, I like Detroit. I
And then my
really
dad
like-
bought a car there, and then we drove to San Francisco, where he got stationed for 2 years on the Presidio, and then so we were there for 2 weeks, and then he bought the car. We drove down to San Francisco, and then
What's the difference between Detroit and Chicago pizza?
I don't know. What is it?
You know, I don't really know. Detroit is closer to New York. I don't think there's any difference between. I never really liked deep dish
It's okay, no
pizza. I like Brooklyn.
Yeah, me
I like
too.
New York
Yeah,
style.
me
I mean,
too.
flat.
I'm right
I don't
there.
want this all bready
Me too.
thing, like 6 million
I wanna,
calories of bread.
Like,
So,
take my piece and do like this. And,
yeah, that's it. Take
you
the
know?
piece and curve.
Right,
it and you eat it.
exactly.
I don't know. You know. I don't think there's any difference at all. Yeah, no
No
difference.
difference.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing you can avoid here is a really big cold, like in California and Nevada. You don't have the really brutal winter weather. The weather's been spectacular here the last week. Detroit is thick squares. No, Chicago, they cut it in squares. Absolutely cut it in squares in Chicago. I was there. You can see my videos in 2019 over there.
Have you heard of Godfather's Pizza?
Yeah,
We have one of those here
yeah.
when I first moved here.
My brother and I do a lot of food reviews.
I know,
over
I
the
love
valley.
that.
Lots of food reviews. We found some really good places. Amazing.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Pizza down on Charleston, like in,
Brooklyn
Ask them where
Pizza?
in the hell that is. Like Charleston and Main Street.
So
down
east
there
side.
near there.
You know,
the
I
old
don't-
wholesome bread
Oh yeah,
factory
yeah,
down there.
yeah.
Oh, that is so good. That
Because we used to
pizza
drive
was-
by there and you could
Oh.
totally smell them baking
Yeah,
the bread.
they have the beautiful old neon sign from the wholesome bread. and it's
Yes,
called
yes.
Brooklyn Pizza. It's amazing.
I didn't know
It
that.
was so good.
Oh wow.
Yeah. We were over at Chinatown a couple times this week doing food reviews because
On what?
it's
Where
fun.
did you go?
Chinatown, Spring Mountain Road.
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
all like block after block.
Right.
Chinatown Plaza and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I mean, there's nothing but restaurants there.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
kind of fun. It's colorful.
Yeah.
You know.
Totally.
Like if I'm live streaming, that's a great place to walk along and you see all the restaurants and all the neon and all that
We used to go there called Cookin.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Good noodle places.
Yeah, there's a really good authentic restaurant. They have the Ranch 99 market, which are
Oh, right,
very
yes.
authentic
Right.
Asian markets. They're really good.
Yeah.
They're really good.
I mean, I think that's really great that you guys just, try different
Burning up your
places.
brother's bills.
Oh, God. Good. Burn
It's
them
a
up.
cable company.
You know,
We just
cable
pulled-
here it's insane.
Why would it be so expensive?
I have no
Is it
idea.
Cox cable too?
It's Cox cable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's disgusting. I just had to get online and do a chat with this person because they just raised our bill another $50.
Wow, $50 is
Yes, $50.
a clip? Do you have all channels or anything over at your?
I don't. No, I don't. I buy Netflix. I have Netflix and I have Prime. I don't even really watch cable. I don't watch. My mom does, but I don't watch HBO. I don't watch any of that.
You
I
watched
just-
Netflix. Did you watch the series No Good Deed with Lisa Kudrow and Ray Romano? That's a pretty good little series.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's a good series.
Oh, okay.
And then Selling Sunset. About
Oh
these,
my
I
God.
watched that
I
all
watched
the time when
the
I
new
visit my
season.
daughters in LA.
Yes, I love that show.
Yeah. Rochelle. and
Yes,
all
Rochelle.
that. Lives
Yes.
to the self-absorbed. And
I know. And then what's his name? And
we
his
actually
brother.
went to the. I did a video where we went to
Oppenheimer.
outside of the Oppenheimer
Yeah, yeah,
Sunset.
yeah.
There,
I mean, talk about richest people and fakest. Oh my
89
God.
million.
Oh my
How
God.
about the upkeep on those?
It's
I don't know,
sick.
property taxes. on
Yes.
the houses.
And now
And they
the
are fake.
what's her name is now with Tarek because she married Tarek on flipping houses.
I just think of Rochelle and G Flip or whatever. The
Oh, her
Australian-
woman?
Yeah.
Yeah. G something.
G Flip.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Check out that series, No Good Deed. It's
No
about
Good
6
Deed,
episodes.
okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty wild. It's got a few twists to it. And I was like Ray Romano anyway, so. From,
Right.
I can't remember what the hell the show is. You okay? Bang in the bong.
Ah, okay.
Bye.
You can kick me out whenever you want.
I'm
So,
good, man.
Yeah, no, tell me, yeah,
yeah.
totally.
I'm just chilling like a villain tonight.
Yeah, we're good.
Doing the brandy thing. Anyway, that's a good little series. But I've watched
who's
Selling
in it?
Sunset for years.
Me too.
Years.
I think it was episode 8 came out this year.
You
So I
know,
watched
Alana, which the latest one, the Western Yeehaw girl that took him out to Western Town or whatever. I saw her at Lowry's of Beverly Hills on Thanksgiving when I was down
That was
there.
the new girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw her at the restaurant.
No kidding.
Lowry's prime rib in
Yeah.
Beverly Hills.
No shit.
No shit.
Oh wow.
Right, coming through. It's like really tall, you know. Like, okay. 'Cause I think you have to be 6 feet tall.
Yeah,
to, like,
she's
be
really
on the
tall and
show or
skinny.
something.
Yeah, I mean they're all skinny. Jeez. I mean seriously, they don't eat.
Yeah, well.
Oh my
Not
god.
my type of gals, but anyway.
They
it's
are?
funny to see her at the.
Wow, you're like,
enjoying
I
her
know that.
newfound-
I know her.
Enjoying her newfound fame.
Right.
Let's see.
What'd you think of
I
the-
had Lissy Naomi said I have Disney Plus Peacock. That's wow. You got them all, man. Do you pay a lot of money for that, Naomi? She's in the Central Valley in California. My guilty pleasure now is the show Love Is Blind on Netflix.
Love is blind.
Have you heard of that?
No,
don't
I
know.
have
Good night,
not.
Angus. Kisses. Take care. Mr. Z, I'm going to use your. I'll be back in a
Go
minute.
for me too.
Hold down the fort there, Sandy.
Yeah.
Say hi to the chat. There you go.
Hi, chat. Fiwa. The Fiwa is dying. What is that? Do you hear that? It sounds like somebody was screaming
I heard something. Where was it coming
from out there. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm starting to get really cold actually. What time is it? 9:20. Yeah, it sounded like somebody was going, ah.
I was just coming out the door.
I'm like, is that a person or is that an animal? See, like now, right now, I'm cold. Temperature is 48. Yeah, it's a bit nippy, I would say. It's definitely a bit nippy. I'm ready for bed.
So I don't know. I didn't even show you this before. Here's what everybody's seeing, and here's the chat. As
Oh
people
yeah,
talk.
you can follow along right there.
As
I don't
people
feel like
talking.
I don't feel like a whole beer, but I don't want to seem like I'm a pig enjoying your.
Yeah,
brandy.
no, go for it. Holy shit. I mean, you want to see? That's what people are seeing.
I wonder how much. So, are these people in California?
They're all over
They're
the
all
world.
over the world.
All over the
Oh
world.
my God! Really?
Oh yeah. There's people from Scotland,
Oh,
Yeah, we've had
Belgium.
thousands of people pass through tonight.
from
that's
Germany.
so cool.
Yeah,
Elmer's from Germany.
Where?
Germany.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can speak German now.
Hello, wie geht's?
Elmer's not here. I don't think Elmer's
Elmer,
here.
big A.
I have to pee myself.
Yeah. Big A.
Wie geht's? Wie steht's?
You should tell your sister she doesn't need to lose any weight. You know, come on, man. I burned your bills up, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Man, we went through some wood tonight.
Yeah,
didn't
we
That
did.
was pretty damn cool.
That last
Did
log
you have a
is
good time tonight or what?
I
man?
did. I was-
I mean, shit.
hanging out.
Hanging with your sister is unbelievably cool.
Yeah, Naomi's in California.
Yeah,
we
she's
do
up
have
in the-
people in California, of
Yeah,
course.
she's in the Central Valley.
Yeah.
Lift that up a little bit. Some air under really were ingenious with this fire tonight, I have to say. You really went above and beyond, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it turned out really good.
Yeah, dude.
You know, people really enjoyed it. This was a true winter solstice celebration here tonight.
The first of many,
Right.
maybe, perhaps.
Yep, I hope so.
Yes,
I think I
Naomi, that's
just
my
ruined
sister. Hey, Quake Cupcake.
I think I just put a damper and ruined it.
Why?
I don't know.
No, you
What the
didn't.
hell did I do? I don't know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That baby igniting here. We're sending up smoke signals.
Yeah, it's a lot of smoke right now.
Watch your finger.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, now you've done it.
There we go. Ignition point. There it is. That's ignition point. So June, how are you doing? Oh man. I think your sister needed a good night to comfort.
Yeah. Get some stuff off.
Great to hang out with her. We got to go shooting with her in February. I'm going to put my Walther P22 in her hand.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Let's see. I have a drink.
Yeah, your beer was still sitting over there.
Water front. Let me go find it. Take this one, huh?
Yeah, great time listening. Good to have you here, Melody.
Well, there it is. There it is.
Sister really needed a break, you know, to get out of it a little bit. Oh. Rosie, you're dangerous. You still drive. Oh, I don't know. Mr. Z has been on root beer all night, most of the night. Oh, yeah, it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Boy, we burned through some wood tonight, I'll tell you that. Really went through some wood. Right. It's like we burned up every bit of wood that we can, every bit of wood that we bought, and then some tonight. Unreal. That's the way to have a fire pit, though. Right? That you can enjoy it. Right. Oh man. My cheeks are nice and rosy. Yeah, it's been a great fire tonight, hasn't it? Yeah, I think a lot of people did Melody. That was a different time. The fire pit smells good. I'm going to stink like a campfire, but that's okay. You know. But that's great to have a fire like that for the winter solstice. It's not easy to take care of parents as they get older, I don't think. Right? You look at the way Patricia Wakefield took care of her mom for the last year. Right? That was brutal till she passed away. But, you know, that's called fidelity.
Right.
That's called fidelity.
Man, I
Did
had
a
to be
great
like a
job.
racehorse.
Yeah, so did I.
I had to be
You did
so
a great
bad.
job on that fire.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was awesome tonight,
Yeah.
for sure.
good to get out. It's good to get out of the homestead, isn't it?
It was definitely good to see you.
Yeah, great to see you too.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we do this
I'm
every
glad
time.
this
every time you
happened.
Yeah,
come
we
down,
wanted
we
to
do
take
this,
you out
so-
shooting when we
Yeah.
come down.
No,
and
this was great.
I'm gonna put the Walther P22 or
Yeah, you'd like the 22
Yeah.
that Rosie's got.
Yeah.
It's a little James Bondish.
Oh, I love it. Bond.
Ding-a-ling-de-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
James Bond.
Bond, James.
James Bond.
None like Sean Connery, though.
That's the only Bond I like.
Sean. Yeah.
Roger Moore is kind of,
No, Sean Connery was so manly, you know.
Well, yeah, he was the dude.
Yeah, yeah. Like for me, it was Roger Moore and then Sean Connery. Do you remember when we
He's
came
like
to
that
South?
pretty boy syndrome, right?
Yeah, right. It was just.
Tell the strip club, right? The pretty boy. Yeah. I don't know. I like Sean Connery.
I like
the
Sean
FBI
Connery,
movie
too.
with Kevin Costner. I don't remember what the hell that movie was.
Okay.
It was the FBI in the early days and all that.
right, I didn't see that one. Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
seen the movie A League of Their Own? Wait, a gentleman, something with a gentleman.
Extraordinary League of Gentlemen?
That it's with Sean Connery
Yeah, we
and they're on this ship, and all these extraordinary people are on there that are turning into an extraordinary League of Gentlemen.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what the name
yeah.
of it was. It was good if you like that kind of thing. There was a vampire type of person. There was a
Yeah, I like the monsters. There's
Yeah,
like a,
right.
there's a Jekyll and Hyde
Yes,
there. Yeah.
yes.
Hell of a cruise. right?
Exactly.
It was a pretty cool movie. It was
It was
interesting.
good. I liked
Yeah.
it.
But Sean Connery was
Sean
the man
Connery,
on that.
yeah.
Yeah. It was what, Alan Quartermain?
That I don't remember.
Anyway.
Shit, I can't remember what I ate last weekend.
I can't do that. I didn't have breakfast. That's right. They don't serve up the free breakfast on weekends. Shit.
So when you're down there, like, where do you go eat and stuff? Like if you're
Oh,
Trying to get
you should
breakfast.
See what he wants to do, and then like
Well-
they have a pretty decent sushi place down there. All you can eat sushi across from what is that? On
Cortez.
Sixth Street down
Yeah.
there to Cortez.
Right.
The Four Queens has the Magnolia Cafe in there, which is usually pretty good down there. I'm not a big breakfast person, so I don't usually eat breakfast or anything. And then just eat dinner or something like that. So there's a lot of choices down there. There's always like young chefs either fucking up or trying to open up new
Make a name
restaurants
for
down
themselves
there,
and
like
shit.
green pepper tater tots.
oh really?
Yeah.
Weird shit.
Doing weird
Reinventing.
things. Yeah, they're trying to just leave their mark on the culinary world by
Right.
destroying classics like
Aw.
tater tots. You know? When you had one night at
Yeah.
Carson Kitchen down there, they had tater tots. with
They were so
green
horrible.
peppers.
Well, the
Oh,
tater tots
God.
had some weird
How
spice
can you fuck
to
up
it.
tater tots?
They
Yeah, oh
did.
boy, they found a way.
Jeez.
Because some young guy graduates from culinary school, so they hire him, figuring this guy must be good.
Yeah.
So he figures, I'm going to make my own mark and take a classic.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
And well, they were awful, weren't they?
They were awful.
Wow.
We thought you should be whipped outside for taking a classic
I
and
couldn't eat 'em.
destroying it. Right?
Wow, that's pretty bad.
It's like
If you
taking
couldn't eat
vanilla
'em.
ice cream and putting garlic in it.
Oof.
Yeah, right.
Actually, you know, coming back from Gilroy one time.
Yeah, the Gilroy garlic
Right,
festival,
right.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole city stunk. And then we stopped to get gas at this whatever, and they had an ice cream place inside. Were you with us?
Me?
Yeah. No? I don't think so.
I don't
Okay. So it's me and Rick, Mom and Dad, Gretel and Peter, and Pickles. They were all here. I want to say it was the same trip that we all went up to Idaho for Joey's wedding. I think it was that at that time. And we drove back through Gilroy, and you could just smell that garlic for miles.
You ever have garlic ice cream?
That's what I was just
I
going to
had
get
that,
at. Hell no.
I've had it before.
And?
And it tastes as horrible as you think it would probably taste. I gave him credit for like having the balls to. There was
Right.
a restaurant called Bruno. Missy Jen and I like that. That was their #1 restaurant 2 years in a row.
Wow.
And they served garlic ice cream.
Oh.
And I thought,
You know, when you get the hipsters or
Yeah,
whoever
you
going
might
there,
not
oh
have-
yeah, it tastes good, and you know they
No.
don't like it, but they're
You
just
might
saying it
not have
tastes
wanted
good
to
because they're
waste-
told
oh,
it's supposed to
shit.
taste good.
Right, right. Okay, you eat it then.
yeah, I was like, no, I just
No.
can't like this. You know,
No.
it's like I like garlic and like an
Yeah.
Italian.
I do
food.
too,
I
yeah.
love it
Food
with
and
spaghetti,
stuff.
but not with ice cream.
Right.
Oh man, you're just like, I'm not okay. I'll be uncool. I
Some
don't
butter,
like it.
toast, garlic. Oh hell's yeah.
I mean, there's a thing for everything,
yeah.
you
It's
know?
like I'll be uncool and don't like it. Okay.
No thanks. No, no, no.
I'm not
I'm not gonna fall on the bandwagon.
I'm not
Pretend-
avant-garde
Yeah.
enough to like it. But I thought it was pretty wild that they would take time to put it on a menu.
Well, you know, there's so many weird flavored things out there. You see it all the time.
I know,
everywhere.
but garlic
Pickle
with ice cream?
I've seen some
It's just
crazy
terrible
shit.
combo. I mean, who wants that aftertaste of
No, it just doesn't go.
garlic? Hey, your date's here.
Oh, here we have garlic
This
mouthwash.
is going to be a celibate night tonight.
Yeah, right? No kissing tonight, sorry.
Hey, man, save a seat here for social distance.
Right.
Get the hell out of here,
Oh,
right?
that's just nasty. Straight up nasty.
Man. Boy, you can tell you're back in the days, your splits right there you go, right there.
Yeah.
Your champagne
Right,
splits.
right. You know, I've had a $100 bottle of champagne and I've had a $10 champagne. And a $10 bottle of champagne tastes better than a $100 champagne
Yep.
to my taste buds.
Well, a lot of times you're paying for label and shit. and
Yeah,
marketing.
exactly. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think a lot of that's bullshit anyway. A lot
It
of that
is.
stuff. How else could California wines have conquered France in the mid-70s? You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's a wine is a wine is a wine.
I know,
Right.
big
Put them in
connoisseur.
front of people and they're like, okay, this is a Pinot Noir, this is a Sauvignon Blanc or whatever. Okay,
Right.
right.
Couldn't tell you.
I mean,
I can tell the color. That's about all I can tell. It's
right.
red.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of whitish.
You know, that's just rich people.
I think that is you pay for a label, you know, for the
Name.
cachet of it. Right?
Yeah.
So you can say you had it.
Right.
That log's burning real good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, raise it up a little bit so it can
Yeah,
get a little
it's
oxygen
there,
underneath
Yeah.
of
smoke
it.
print
Yeah.
of it. But it was, it's just some sap in it too, though.
Plus, I burnt up your bills underneath. So you
That
don't have
helps.
to pay them this month.
Thanks.
Just call them next month and tell them you didn't get them.
That's
I
awesome.
burned up
I
your
think I paid a
bills.
couple of them, but
You can
it should
send
be
him a
okay.
picture of it.
I don't know what happened to him.
I burned up your bills. Damn.
Funny though, I do
Fire.
keep stuff like that, so I burn it instead of throwing
That's
it with my
better,
name on
yeah,
it
yeah,
and
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah.
If
That's
it's,
good. You
Right.
get
That's my-
security, plus you get some kindling too. That's
Yeah.
Seriously.
I got a
You
big
can roll
ass-
that into a tight enough log
I
and
got
you
a
can
big
burn
ass
that
stack,
for an
though.
hour. You know
Because
that?
shredding all that shit, it's a lot of work
It
to
is.
shred
You
it.
can roll that son of a bitch and
Smoke
make
it.
that so tight it'll burn like a log for an hour
That's
too.
too
Roll a
funny.
big bamboo joint.
What are you gonna do with all the ashes?
I got a bag. Just
And-
pour it into a bag.
And then
Throw it in
trash
the
people and
yeah.
just pick it up?
No, I throw it in the trash can.
Yeah, they compact.
Garbage
enough.
bag.
They compact enough.
Okay.
Just a bunch of carbon.
Yeah, that's nothing. It's just to pour it into a bag so it doesn't go everywhere.
Yeah, go shooting with this when I come back in February.
Yeah.
I'll take you over to the range.
I might have a new gun.
I might too.
We looked at guns today. I'm in
Take
love.
Sandy to Chinatown, set her loose on that crab over there.
Oh, jeez.
What is it?
Take you to Chinatown, get you a
Get you
crab.
Dungeness crab over there.
Oh, really? Why? What?
Oh, they do it so good over there. I was savage on that thing one night.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, that
Tell me.
crab.
I
What-
had to have
what?
a
Do
Do
crab.
you like crab?
I love
The
crab.
Chinese just do it up so great.
Really?
That, oh, yeah, they do special sauce crab. Oh, man. Was I savage on that thing?
You
Are
tore it
they
up. Brutal.
crab legs or what?
The
The
whole
whole
crab.
crab.
The whole crab.
Fresh.
I've
They
never had
already
a whole
clean it
crab.
and everything, but they cook it up, the legs.
Yeah,
and
it's
everything.
fresh.
And
It's
then how
alive.
do you take the shells and shit off?
They already pre-crack it, so it's
Uh-huh.
easy to just, you pull the leg and all the meat comes in and you just eat it. Oh, it's so good.
So good. Do you think it's different than if you go to an American seafood place compared to the Chinese?
Yeah, I do. I
What's
think it
different?
is. Well, I was born and raised in Maryland, so we had crabs all the time,
Mhm.
blue crabs and stuff. And
Right.
just the Asian way is more like sauce, whereas like the American way is more like a Cajun or a Old Bay or something like a spicy steam, like on the east, like in the East Coast we steam crabs, we don't boil them, right? So,
Uh-huh.
but they use a lot of sauce and things that I cooked that for my girls over last week before I came here on the weekend. I cooked that crab up in a wok. I brought my wok with
In a
me.
wok,
Nice.
Yeah, in
really?
a wok. Oh, it's so good.
You mean not in the shell or anything? You took it all
in
out.
the shell, yeah.
What?
You pre-crack the shell a little bit. It lets all that flavor in, and then when it's time to serve it, you just plate it in a big bowl or whatever, and people grab at their pieces. They don't have
Wow.
to crack it with the hammer. It's already got, just open it and the flavor is all there.
And what are
right?
you putting in it for liquids and all that?
You use oyster sauce, soy sauce,
Oyster sauce.
chicken stock,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
salt and pepper, and you finish with a little bit of cornstarch and water for a slurry that makes like a sauce, and it makes it really good.
Oh my God, that
Really,
sounds
oh,
delicious.
it's amazing. Your sister would get down. on
Do you
that.
make anything with it?
Usually garlic noodles or something like that.
That sounds so good.
See, there's a restaurant in San Francisco called the Tan Long Restaurant where these people came to Vietnam and they made like a roasted crab, which is amazing, and then they developed a thing called garlic noodles. After the
Yum.
crab was done sauteing, they put the noodles into the
Sauce.
sauce, and then they finished that with Parmesan cheese
Uh-huh.
and oh man, it's so good. It's like a
'Cause
little
you
bit
know
of
what?
garlic and everything. Oh,
The
it's so
garlic noodles that I've had in the past have they're spicy.
yeah,
They've
these aren't
got red
spicy.
peppers
These are
on
more,
it. Because it's like, why do you call these garlic noodles?
no, they're not.
And
They're
they
like
got
hot
pepper
pepper
flakes.
Yeah. Yeah, these are like these are definite.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a great night. Yeah, it's good conversation. It's good to hear Sandy too tonight.
Aw,
Yeah, they're loving
Thank
you
you.
here. Yeah.
thank y'all.
Yeah, they think you're most interesting. Most interesting life. I think we've all been interesting characters.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Yeah,
Though
everybody.
we definitely have stories. I have
Everybody's got
stories.
something.
Yeah.
Well, here's to 2025, right?
Hell yeah. It better be better.
Well, I think it will be. But I really like your idea of getting involved. It really turned me around because I'm not used to being retired because I finished 22 years in clinical medicine.
Mm-hmm.
I was just a paper pusher. I didn't do
Mhm.
anything, just insurance claims and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, now what do I do?
That's
April
where I'm
2020.
at.
Yeah, and I started getting involved in volunteering work, and then that led to a lot of handyman jobs,
Mhm.
because I do a lot of electrical and plumbing and repair stuff. So
That's good to know.
keeps you busy,
Yeah, and I
right?
need
So if you
something.
love animals
I
and
need
you
something.
love dealing with dogs and things
Yeah,
like that,
I'd rather deal with animals than
a
people.
lot of that stuff is a good segue to a job too in those kind of places.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they have turnover of people that burn out on that, believe it or not, that just can't, they get tired. You're not in a kill shelter, but
Yeah. Right. I could never work in something like
No.
that. Never.
Shit.
But I need something because right now I have nothing.
well, that'll be a good start for you.
And that's the plan for next year. And since Mom and Dad don't want me to go to Germany, and Pedro's
What do you
not.
want to do in Germany? Visit people, or what do you just clear your
I don't
head,
know,
or
just
what do you
clear
want?
my head. That was the original plan. when Todd had died, you know, put these ashes over there, and then I was gonna stay over there for I don't know how long.
Yeah, so what's their objection to you gone?
Because they're old and they're gonna need help.
Okay.
They don't want me to
You
go.
got needs too, you know, I mean, they're expecting you to just roll over this like it's a minor speed bump in life and things like that. It's
Pretty
tough to
much,
be,
really.
You know.
Pretty
I see
much,
this guy dealing
yeah.
with that. I mean, you need some attention and time, you know. So, right? I mean, it's pretty raw shit.
You know, and I feel like Mom's got a little bit of an attitude about it. Well, then go. You know, it's like she's butthurt about it. So
Maybe you should go,
I
Sandy.
just kind of put my life on
Maybe
hold.
you should go.
You
They're
know
not
what?
going to change that much in a short period
It's
of time.
not gonna. But I just I can't leave them. I can't leave them dry.
Well, that's it then.
So
That's fidelity. So that's it. Well, good on you. Any other way. But there's a hole in your heart, you know.
there is. Absolutely.
You need closure.
Absolutely.
And I'm really sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
I see how great distance he's come over the years, these 3 years of horrific loss. Hold your head up high.
No other choice.
That's why I'm so glad you had work. You know, you
Yeah,
throw yourself
absolutely.
into work.
Yeah, for sure.
That's so critical at times like that.
Yeah.
That you have something you go to, that you have to put your mind on something
Yeah.
else.
And I think that's why I'm having such a hard time getting over this, is because I don't have anything. I have
Yeah,
nothing.
you don't have a chance to get closure.
I don't. I don't have anywhere to go, keep my mind off of it, because I just become pretty, how do you call it? Complacent?
Complacent.
Complacent, yeah. I've become
Yeah,
complacent.
that doesn't fill the hole in your heart, you know.
Yeah, right. You know, and it just brings me to a bad place in my head, and I just go over this shit over and over and over.
Well, that's why I think it's great to have a sheltered diversion or something
Yeah.
like that to go to, that
Yeah.
your attention's gonna be totally
Yeah.
focused on.
Exactly.
Here's something worse off than you are, you know what I mean?
Right?
It's like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you need that.
Yeah.
You need that.
Yeah.
That's healing. Right?
That's definitely the plan. And I'm gonna stick to it.
And they'll be appreciative of your help too.
I'll be coming home with like 5 new dogs, 3
Don't do
cats.
that.
Shit.
No, you will.
What's coming in the door
Oh
today?
my
Ah,
God.
that'll wake your dad up. What's this one's name?
I know,
What's
right?
this one? Right? Porky? Is that?
Porky.
You see your dad, you're like, "Damn." You'll fall in love with some of those.
I know, that's what I'm
But
afraid
that's a
of.
good thing. That's a good thing.
You know what? These animals love you unconditionally.
Oh yeah, there's very few things in life that will.
You
right?
know, yeah.
They
You
don't
know?
care what you look like or how much money
No.
you have or whatever. I know.
It's just people versus animals. It's just night and day. I wish people can take a lesson off of that, but you know, everybody's so caught up in their own.
Well, people have changed a lot over the last 50 years.
That's for sure. Honestly.
People
You know.
aren't what they used to be.
I mean, we are brought up, please, thank you, can I, may I, you know what I mean? What's a cell phone? What's a phone? I mean, what? What?
Oh wow, you already put all this stuff in the fridge. You already cleaned everything up. Wow.
Pretty much.
Gee, shit, man.
Ah, this took
Where was I at?
2 trips.
Where was I? What the hell
Take a
was I
trip.
doing?
You're over here yapping your gums,
We must have been
ignoring the
yapping.
chat.
What was
What
I
can I tell
doing?
you?
Slapping, talking as usual, or what was I doing? Like what the hell?
I have to come over
now,
here
look at
more
that.
often.
This guy's really got it going.
Wow, you got this down.
Nobody's talking to me. I had to do something.
That was a good lock. That was a good one.
Yeah, this was just good quality.
Yeah,
Pick
yeah.
up some wood tonight and get the
Well, we
fire.
had that extra shit too.
It's
that
the
helped,
only
'cause
wood
we went
he's
through
gonna
that.
get, or the only wood I'm gonna get.
You know why?
something
Because
like
this
that.
wood is so super dry compared to the semi-cured
Yeah.
stuff. This
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
is like almost like mesquite in the desert.
Right.
Shit.
Oh,
What?
Okay, thank you. You just killed it. That was it.
You just
That's it,
literally
just
killed
killed
it. Here, I thought you were gonna...
Deoxygenated that son of a bitch.
Exactly.
I was giving it oxygen. See?
It's the glow. Yeah.
It's
see,
pretty
yeah.
cool looking though.
The
You
dragon.
thought there were 2 knives? No, that's some grabbers that
Some
were
tongs.
some tongs. Is that what you call them? Tongs?
Tongues.
Not to be confused with thongs.
Yeah, thongs, please. Just depends who's wearing it.
Not me.
Please, please. On that note, just put a bad image in my head.
Right. You know, you
Hey,
guys,
classic.
you men have no idea.
Please.
Women wearing thongs all the time. That ships. That
You forget.
shits.
You forget. You
I know,
forget
it's like-
Dorito bikini over here.
Why?
I know, but-
I'm just saying.
but you know that
Sandy's
shit's
right.
up our
yeah,
ass
yeah, I'm
all
just
the
saying.
time.
Can you imagine that all the
You
time?
know,
It's
I
just
mean,
like,
yeah, you got your
I
tiny
know,
whiteies,
I
and you're
know.
not worried about anything. I mean, it's like, oh my God, get that shit out of my ass.
I know. I mean,
I'm switching to granny panties. Never thought I'd say
You
that.
just don't know what these girls go through.
You really don't, you know?
No concept.
John, like
just
this
get-
dude that you met that I was just dating for whatever, 5-6 weeks. Oh my God. Anyway.
Yeah, the triangle. Yeah, the Dorito bikinis. Yes.
Yes.
That's what they called mine, right? The Dorito.
Yep.
Last weekend, he's like, "Oh, look, I shaved for you." I'm like, do you know what I fucking have to do? I gotta shave my legs. I gotta shave my hoo-ha.
Hopefully.
You know, I gotta shave my
Pits.
I just shaved
pits.
myself.
I gotta wash my hair. I gotta put a conditioner on. I gotta blow dry my hair because you're like bald, pretty much. Really? Thank you for shaving your face? Well, men have no idea what the shit we have to go
Just
through.
kicked them in the nuts and been done with it.
Shit. Yeah, I'm done with him.
That's it. I kicked that mofo to the
I
curb.
did. And then he sends me a thing today of, I love
How
you.
are you? I love you. Oh, really?
I swear to you. It's like, you don't know me. You don't know me. Red flag, red flag, red flag. So I think I'm done for now. I'm taking a
Yeah, stop.
Yeah, give yourself a little. Stop beating yourself up on this.
I don't.
You
Yeah.
know, you're too good for this shit,
I
right?
am not in any mood for a relationship right
That's what
now.
I'm saying. Treat yourself to some mental.
You don't need a relationship.
For sure. I need to heal myself.
You need unconditional love. That's what you need. You need to babysit some homosexual.
Thank you. Yeah, for real. Where's
Put on your
everybody?
thing, no homosexuals.
Used to call them scrubs.
That's the latest. Yeah, that's the latest term. Is,
Yeah.
no homosexuals.
What does that mean?
Means guys with no money, they still expect
Okay.
no prospects and
Yeah,
no money.
yeah, that's
They still
exactly.
expect to have the
Bum.
ring up the pretty girls. And,
I like that. Homosexual?
yeah, homosexuals.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It just means please have something going for you. You know,
Mhm.
at least some,
Let's have a.
what would you say, some ambition or
Yeah.
something? Tell me you're in law school or just doing something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me you're going to be a brain surgeon. You know?
All right. Just tell me you have your shit together, and when we go out to eat, you're not
It's
gonna
gotta be
tell me.
tough, Sandy. It's gotta really be tough in
It's really tough.
2024.
It's really tough.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Plus people lie so much about their stuff too. Oh, it's the quarterback for USC. I got injured.
You know, it's the maturity.
The roster. Well, I had a different name. Are we still on for our date Friday?
Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly.
Too funny. To be, I don't know. Yeah, shave that hoo-ha. Let's see. Thongs are very practical, ridicule. Nobody's ridiculing thongs. I'm just saying thongs are wonderful. But I'm just saying.
Not comfortable.
You know,
I just don't want to ride them all day long.
Take
and
it
all
from
night
somebody's
long.
all night long and
You know, it's
while
like-
wearing all that shit and you know, I mean, it's like wow, okay.
I'm
Nobody's
going to bed.
ridiculing it.
I'm going to bed, and I'm wearing my grandma panties when I go to
Yeah,
sleep.
exactly. Nobody's
all.
ridiculing it.
No, not at all. I
Right.
wear them all day long. I can't stand wearing regular underwear with my clothes, my jeans, my anything. Because, you know, you can see them.
Sometimes nobody's making fun. I'm just
No,
saying
not
that's
at
the way
all.
it is,
Not at all.
you know. But if you have to do it all the time for work and everything
Right,
else,
right.
it's like,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
What was it they used to say? I don't know back in
I'm not sure where we're going with that. No, I don't know what they used to say.
Back in the day, right? They used to say, what did they say? Women can't wait to get home and get the bra off.
Yes!
Trans women can't wait to get home and get the bra on. You get 'em? I
Right.
thought that was one of the greatest things of that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Right?
That was
Some
one of the
shots.
funniest things that I heard.
You know what I heard today?
I
This
love watching that.
about people with
Yeah, that's
self-esteem
really nice. That's let me see. Play that back.
is there's someone says saying about a bee doesn't waste his time trying to convince a fly that honey is better than shit.
Oh, wow.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I
Yeah.
don't need to waste my time trying to tell you you're fucking wrong,
I
bro.
thought you had
Yeah.
video. Didn't you?
Oh no, I just did a bunch of still
Oh,
shots.
do a video of it. Yeah.
See, I
good.
want to
Yeah.
get some of these still shots.
No,
Like
do a
that.
video of that. Yeah, that's good. I think we've all had very interesting lives.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, I'm sure everybody has stories, you know.
Well, they all say, everybody gets busted up. Nobody gets off scot-free, you know.
Yeah. No.
It's just that when you lose somebody that's the love of your life, it's a very brutal thing. And I think everybody has their different pace of getting over that.
Yeah.
And some people, like, you don't have an opportunity to get over
Right,
it because the expectations of you are, well, you have to do
Yeah.
this for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So where is my time?
Right.
Right?
Right there. You just
So that's
said
what I
it.
say. So you have to make your mom understand some stuff like that. That it's like, Mom, you just don't understand because, you've had, Henry or whatever for
Yeah.
X number of
56
years. I mean,
exactly.
try to just suddenly be cut off and go through a
Right.
whole cancer and it's
Right.
horrible. Right?
I mean, it was the whole everything, not just
You
losing
really went
him.
through the mill. You remember that shocking? Talk about shocking all.
Oh yeah.
I worried about this guy like morning, noon, and
I
night.
know. He was in
Suddenly
bad shape.
just like, oh, boom.
He was in bad shape.
He was.
I mean, and that's when I came over more often, and we try to, give each other support, and
That's when I really found out what you were making. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a
Got
nice
them
shot.
long.
that
the-
is fucking cool.
It almost looks like
oh
the
my,
Luxor.
doesn't even look
just,
real.
The Luxor was just landed in
Right.
the fire pit. You
Literally
know?
the
Oh my
Pretty
god.
fire.
Send
That's
me
what I was sitting-
that.
I was sitting here watching.
Send
That's
me
why I
that.
started taking pictures. I'm like, that looks cool, man. I got a whole bunch.
That doesn't look real.
Yeah, I mean, I got just a whole bunch.
Yeah. I'll never
I'm
forget
gonna go
that.
through them. I'll send you some decent ones.
Yeah.
We've come so far. And,
I mean, and then
3
you know what?
years. I mean,
It's different when you lose your parent, your mom, your dad. It's a different
But
loss.
there's like a
you
sudden
know?
loss, like just like wow, it's done. That's it. That's what
Like your hands
shocked
cut
me
off.
about. Yeah, it's just like wow, how are we gonna get over this thing? You know. Thank God you had your work. You know, you
Yeah.
go to.
Right.
Still gotta send you that. Or at the
Yeah, send that to me because
What
I'm
is
waiting
that?
to do that
that's
for
the
a thumbnail.
that's the mattress.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah.
That other one?
You want
What
that
is
one
it?
or
Yeah, I want the wild.
how about
one,
that?
Yeah.
Something like that. Maybe?
Yeah. Now this first.
I'll send
one
you a
was
few
Very
like
yeah.
that.
This.
What was that, John?
This was down at the container park on
The mantis,
Fremont
that's
Street.
on
Oh yeah,
Fremont
yeah,
Street?
yeah,
Mantis.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like at
Yeah,
night.
this
That one?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
It's like a shrouded inside, sort of like a haze.
the cloud
or-
coming
yeah.
off it.
That
Yeah.
doesn't even look like it.
So both of you dealt with very tough loss, you
Yes.
know, and it's
Yeah. And you know, when you come home at night, and John's working during the day, but when he comes home at night, and that's all you can think about.
yeah,
I
exactly.
coulda, shoulda, woulda done this,
No,
and
no,
that.
no.
You know, and you beat
There's
yourself
not
up
a
over
damn
shit.
thing that you would have done differently. Bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
Nor would the expectation of him or her being that you would have done anything for different. You went through that phase.
Yeah.
Oh, if I, no, bullshit.
Oh yeah, no.
I
That
still
was,
do it.
Bullshit.
oh, I still do it too.
Still go
I
through
don't
it.
believe it. If the shoe was on the other foot, it wouldn't be a damn bit different anyway. So, I mean, that's the reality of it.
I actually have a
Because your
counselor
parents got to
appointment.
understand that, you know, there's a hole there, and it's, you know, people can only be so strong. That's where, you know, you have to just explain stuff to people and say, you know what? If that's what it takes to heal, that's what it takes to heal. And I'll be a better person in the long run for that. You know, if I have to go to Germany for a while or whatever, and if, you know, we could, everybody could benefit from that.
I tried to tell John to come with me, but
Oh,
can't
no.
get any fucking time off.
Not this guy. Guy's a company man here, right?
Those are-
Mainly.
those are
with
He's
a
good.
like,
lot
I
of-
might be able to get a day off to go to Tonopah or something up there in
shit.
Goldfield.
My uncle would have loved to see him.
Yeah, all the same.
You've come a long way yourself, Sandy, let me tell you. And I believe 2025 is going to be a good year for you.
You know what? I'm so sick of crying. I'm so sick of crying.
You're a strong person.
I can't stop crying. Non-stop.
That's good.
No, it's not.
It is good because it's cleansing. It just gets it out of your system.
But when does the time come where it stops?
When you get into that animal shelter and see something that needs more help than what you do, then that's when your whole life changes. When my life changed, when I found out people were worse off than I was, and see these people coming in to feed every day and
Yeah.
have lost their minds
Yeah,
at
yeah.
27 years old,
Yeah.
and I think about
Gotcha.
what the next 50 years for them are going to be.
Yeah.
They're not going to see 50 years. They're not going to see 10 years. down the
Yeah.
road. And there's not a fucking person in the world who can care about them or do anything. It just be.
I know.
And all of a sudden I said, you know what? My shit doesn't amount to a hell of beans in this world.
You know, my big question is every time I see somebody standing on the corner holding a sign, it's like, how did that person get there?
Exactly.
Like, what was their life like for them to be standing on a corner asking
Now imagine
for food?
200 of
you
those
know?
people standing in line in the morning.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like, what
How far
happened
does
to
your
them?
compassion stretch you after 21 years of feeding people and 500,000 meals? How
Yeah.
much compassion? That's what I marvel at Father Freer being there 21 years later still doing it. I'd be so burned out.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I
Right.
wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, but that takes a certain kind of person
Well,
to
it
do
does.
that,
I mean,
you
it's
know?
just like, I just, that's the gold standard of life. Like, I got nothing to complain about.
Yeah, right? I mean, in the
I
end, that's
retreat
like,
to my hotel room. That's
yeah.
it. I go back
I'm gonna
to
go have some beers
I go
now,
back
see
to
those
Santa
later.
Rosa, and you still
Yes.
have to do the same damn thing next week
Yeah.
too. So
Oh,
you
I
know,
see,
guys.
yeah.
Dan, what happened to Dan? Sorry for you guys. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Your dad passed from alcoholism.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
sorry about that,
64.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
That
that's,
sucks.
yeah. That's
It's gonna
another.
be 2025. It's gonna be a good year.
All right.
I know it.
Okay.
I know it is. When I see in February, you're gonna say, "Yeah, I got involved with the shelter," and it's like really, you know, people gravitate to exactly what they need. Like,
Mhm.
I needed to
Excuse
look
me.
at a lousy, crappy-looking church and say, "This place can be beautiful again,"
Mhm.
you know, and bring that back to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. She needs to look at a dog and say, "You have hope for you," and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
You need to love something just like that. And the no-kill shelter is beautiful for that.
Yeah.
You can actually sell people on this dog or that dog, and
Yeah.
the attributes of this one.
And that's who I want to help, a no-kill shelter, because, and that's why I
Now,
donate
what do
to
you,
them.
have you talked to your folks about that? Have you told them that you want to get involved
I
with
did.
it?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
did.
good.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So, I don't want to work. I just want to volunteer
That's it.
somewhere.
I found it.
Yeah.
There we go. That's it.
I mean, animals don't have a choice. They don't, you know, they don't have a choice in anything.
Yeah, I
They're
figured
there.
this way, they've already been kicked to the curb once, right?
Exactly.
So,
They're there because of
Right.
stupid humans.
yeah, we're pretty shitty sometimes.
Yeah,
you know?
we can be.
Definitely.
Some worse than others.
And again, like we said earlier, this world is not what it used to be. People don't have the respect for each other like they used to. People have to steal other people's things. I mean, look
You
at
have
the.
to see, Sandy, what's been missing in education and things from the 1960s
Mhm.
is ethics and
Yeah,
morality.
Yeah.
And if you,
exactly. So true.
so if you have feral children, feral adults raising feral children. now,
Exactly.
so if you tell a kid don't steal these, why?
Mhm.
This kid's a chump, right?
Mhm.
Why shouldn't I take his stuff? What do you tell him? Because it's not good? What does that mean? I mean, what?
Yeah.
You should applaud me for
That's so
being
true.
a better, more evolved species to go after that and flatten that kid on the parking lot and take his money.
Survival of the
Called
fittest.
invincible ignorance. How do I know? Right? Right? Well, have we had a night or?
I think so.
I'm about ready to go out. Now I'm getting cold.
Yeah, it's
My
getting a little
feet are
chilly. The
ice
fire's
cold.
burned down.
Yeah, that
Sandy,
was
it was so awesome to
this was
spend
so
time with
awesome.
you tonight. And,
absolutely same
I'll be
here.
back in February. Hopefully we can go fling, or at least go get something to eat and
Yeah,
or
definitely.
something like that.
Maybe
Get your
get her
sister
down there for
going
some
on a
crab.
crab, you know, and
Right?
get in there. And
Call ahead, make sure that they're ready.
wasn't that smart? I called
Yeah.
them and made sure that they
Got lucky that first time, and the second
That was a
time
very, very
Right.
cool experience.
What day did we go on? Was it like a
Sunday? No. I don't
How does
remember.
that work?
They actually go down. Let's say you go to the restaurant. They actually go down to the 9/9 market where they
Okay.
have all the crabs in a tank. And
Okay,
they're all
yeah,
happy, you
yeah.
know. And they pick out a big crab and they take it up to you in the restaurant and they bring it to you
Inspect it.
in a
Wow.
little bucket.
Yeah.
And you look at
Wow.
it and then they take it to the back and dispatch it. And then they cook it up and bring it out
Oh, wow.
for you. It's a hell of an experience.
Holy
I went
shit, that
savage on that
is.
thing.
You
didn't
were
I?
brutal.
That is.
Did you try to get smoked out over there?
It just started coming towards me. I'm like, what the hell?
You're a flame
Uh-huh.
magnet, man.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you want me to help you clean up then?
No, we're
There's
good.
some-
This is
there's
good.
some- There's a
Nothing
few
really to
things.
do.
I got some cans here and stuff. That,
Oh, I got a couple things over there. Yeah, there's a couple things.
sorry,
Nothing bad.
man. I hit your brandy pretty hard.
Oh, shit, don't worry about it. That's what I
Why
said.
not?
It's the solstice.
Been
So
there
what can-
for-
that's
It
my
was the
excuse.
Solstice fault.
That was it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it out. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so.
And
To
subscribe.
and subscribe. And to my moderators that run the chat here, thank you so much, guys, for making Sandy feel so welcome.
Yes, thank you
tonight.
so
She
much.
was amazing. Yeah,
It was
she's
really
a cool
awesome.
Sister she is a very, very cool, and her life stories are amazing, and her life experiences. But don't take her for granted, okay? That's the important thing, right?
Aw.
She's a somebody, all right. Thank you, Dory Lynn.
He's a beautiful human being.
Yeah, she is. What is that noise?
I know, I heard that too. Like a generator
Sounds like
came
somebody
on.
being put
or-
through a blender or something.
Ooh.
I don't know. There's freaky shit happening here. All right, guys.